All right. Will this go live? All right, well, let me share. Okay, there we go. Now we can share. All right. We are live. Hello and welcome to James Lesser Express Lane, where we get you in and out as fast as possible. We're gonna start off with making fun of the Pig Roach.
Okay. Load her up.
Gotta get them throat clears in, guys. Of course, don't forget to hit that like button.
Okay.
Or the terrorists win.
Hello, everyone, and welcome back to Baldur's Gate 3. This is the beginning of a brand new session, 3+ hour gameplay stream. And last time around, if you remember, we basically started investigating this Underdark area. We had dropped down probably around here, which was below the Phase Spider Cave. And we were investigating around and got to a gate, actually went into this, like, outpost and did a lot. And then basically we've been fighting bosses. Over here we fought, what was there, the Peeker, the Searcher, the Creeper, the Stalker. I forget the thing's name. I've totally forgotten its name. But we killed that.
Gin Brain.
Then we just fought another boss called, what was it, the Bullet or something like that. And we're getting good stuff down here. Like, don't get me wrong. We're getting quite a lot of good stuff, right? Great loot, great new abilities. We got Singing Sword, good stuff. But what I'm being told by some people, I started reading video comments and stuff overnight, is that
spoiler,
basically if we keep going, this is a higher level area. What is that? It's a graphical glitch on the map. I'm pretty sure they didn't intend for that to show up there, right?
Game of the year, guys, but there's a glitch.
Anyway,
it means it's not Game of the Year.
It seems like this map is going
I
to
love his insistence, like, whenever he finds even the slightest issue. Guys, see? It's not Game of the Year because there's a slight issue. Rah! Like, really? Starfield didn't have issues?
be quite large, right? And I feel like if we keep going, right, we're basically going to be, like, kind of committing to a lot of stuff down here, which is fine. But I actually started getting some comments on the videos that basically this is kind of sequence breaking, which also is fine, but it's like the game kind of intends you to do the overworld stuff first, and eventually we're going to be coming down here later for other stuff. So the good news is we have a fast travel point here, so we can come back here whenever we want, correct?
Correct.
I guess the question is, how do I get to...
All right.
How would I get to to another map? Like, let's say I wanted to fast travel out of here, all right? And I wanted to fast travel back to the surface. How do I do that?
Play the game.
Like this. So you can't see the surface map. Well, that kind of sucks. I do think that kind of sucks. That, like, you can't see where you're going, right?
Well, you should just know where the Blighted Village is. That they're playing the game for 20 hours.
Someone said that I missed out that there was other stuff there. Yeah, that there's apparently some other stuff here I didn't find. That I should quickly re-examine, like, around here, areas I didn't go to. Because apparently there's some items I didn't get down here, right? So maybe I should do that. I'll see you tonight, Jade. Sounds good. So, maybe what I should do, let's quickly investigate down here, which we missed stuff, okay? And, oh, look at this. Did I go up here? Okay, this is where the high-up area was, but we didn't go that direction, did we? Let's investigate here briefly. And I'm thinking, maybe, we absolutely should... By the way, oops, I'm Carlock here. Maybe we absolutely should...
I like the best.
It seems like that's more to our level. And then maybe
it's such a nice map shape, though, isn't it, Zillion?
We can never get across here. It's funny because it shows that it's sending out like vibrations, but we already killed those spiders, so it shouldn't affect us. Whoa! Do we need these eggs for anything? These spider eggs? Open.
Chad, do I need these eggs? Chad, do I need these eggs? Chad, do I need these eggs? Chat.
Is there any reason I'm doing that? There's a little side area we didn't
explore. Tell me, is there any reason to do this? Chat.
Find the side area that we missed. I can get unstuck here. Right? This is where we started, wasn't it? Yeah, this is where we came in, and, so where would the side area be? Is it down here, or is it over here? It looks like over here I didn't investigate yet, right? So maybe it's down there?
Chad, if you don't tell me where to go, I don't know what to do.
Or, excuse me, a $10 super chat from Cosmic Chalupa, who says, I basically did everything that I could in Underdark without making any progress past the point of no return. Before ever going to the Goblin Camp, then I stomped them. I think you should play how you want. I mean, fair enough, but at the same time, I don't know what the point of no return is. Like, I don't even know how would I tell. You know what I mean? Like, what I like about this game is that it seems like you play it however you want. You play any order. But for someone like me who's only ever going to play this game once, I feel like there's a danger.
Well, it's video games. I'm only going to play this game once, no matter what. Fuck you guys.
That you're going to do it stuff and miss out on content because you kind of went out of the sequence. Oh, geez. Look at this.
Try me.
Because I went out of the sequence and then I ended up, like, missing out on stuff. You know what I mean?
There's Gate Reeee. You know it.
So, right? This way.
Such a fantastic game, and he's going to
Yeah,
fucking
I
ruin
go up
it.
Here.
Is that where the guy told you to go?
Ah, yeah, this is definitely a new area. Okay. Oh, yeah. Look what we found.
Guys, I found a new area. Praise me.
So we've got a tattered journal, a heavy chest, a cleaver, some burnt journals. I'm assuming the burnt journals don't have anything in them.
Why? Is that what the guy told you?
Most of the book's pages are carefully burned away. In her form, I find ecstasy. This spell is not enough. What the hell does that mean? Water? That's probably for camp stuff, right? This is like a bunch of junk. I don't want to take the bucket. Oh, I'll take the thieves' tools, though.
JDX, how's it going?
Soul coins, a treatise? Soul coins are merciless simplicity, the sum of personal and magical essence. They're frequently traded. Their value can purchase mercenaries, magical items, and full strange engines in the hells. Yes, we know about that.
Oh, dude, save up the money. Get this game when you can. Get it on PC. You can mod the shit out of it. I love it.
I think they'll be
I was playing it last night because the Thursday night game didn't interest me.
Right now.
I don't care about the Jets. The Jets.
Okay, I think that's
And I got through the Goblin Camp, got Hellsing out. So you had the camp party. Yay! Well, I never had Karlak in my group, so I'm going to romance Karlak. Like, wait a minute. You can't touch her because she burns too hot. How does the romance scene work? It was adorable. You lean over and you whisper into her ear what you want to do to her. Then she leans over to your ear and whispers what she wants to do to you. It's like, it is amazing.
And then we've got a chest. Is it locked? No.
I knew he was going to hate this game.
I'll take the Malachite.
That's why I really wanted him to play, because I knew he was going to absolutely fucking hate it. But I also knew that his fans were going to love it because it's so bad.
Ha ha! Walk on spider. If only we had those earlier for the spider fight. Hopefully these will come in handy later. We'll just take them for now.
Vanguard, how's it
Help
going?
us at this point, but maybe later in the game there's more spiders, right?
You'll be playing Baldur's Gate 3 later today, so we're gonna watch this from last time he played.
Thank you.
And we'll also get the copecast and his day off, dude. Thomas.
Super chat and whatever the hell that message meant. Sounded positive though, so that's all good. I like positive messages. Okay. I guess that's gonna be it. Oh wait, there's a ritual diagram and a wicker chest. An ornate diagram drawn upon a parchment depicting a ritual. At the bottom, two figures, a spider and an elf, are etched in overlapping circles. A single word is penned beneath them: transcendence. A journal will hastily sketch diagrams of spiders and spell runes. Stack of books. What's in the wicker chest? Oh, cool. Three scrolls.
I was like, he needs that day off. He really does. He needs that day off to spend more money on WWE Champions.
For down here. A bloody journal. I didn't read the bloody journal. I recall my life upon the surface with more than regret. High elf exalted by Lolth herself and drow captors. What are you talking about? A web-covered journal. It is time I will forever transcend this blasphemous flesh and refashion myself in the Queen's image. No longer I'll be bound in the lowly form. Today I found the house of Lolth, the patriarch. Wait, are you telling me? Wait a minute. Someone transmogrified? Someone transmogrified into the matriarch spider. That matriarch spider was not a spider. It was a transmogrified human weirdo. Okay, then. I mean, I don't really think that affects anything.
I wonder how much video he got to watch yesterday of this game, so he can try to not suck at it as much.
It helps us in our questing or anything, but weird. Who would want to transmogrify into a spider, right?
Oh, plenty of people. Can you imagine being a giant, especially in like that era? Hey, I'm a giant fucking spider. I have no bills. I don't have to worry about farming. I don't have to worry about, oh, the king is coming. We got to get everything clean for the king. No, fuck that. I'm not just a spider. I'm a spider queen. Hell yeah.
And I ended up getting a trophy for it. Okay, so I think we're done in the spider.
Good job.
area.
Holla holla.
Although, what is this? Let's see if we can figure this part out, right?
Not a surprise that it works so well.
It gives a reason to why there was a huge spider. Well, because it was the mother of the other spiders. Drow revere Lolth as their deity, and it is all about spiders. Yeah, look. Whoa, what the hell's that? The well bucket. No, I don't want to do that. Oh, crap, I wanted to loot the skeleton.
Dumbass.
Oh, we're in the Blinded Village now. Oh, this was just another way down. Okay. We're fine, we're fine. I was a little nervous there that we had screwed up, but we're fine. Okay, this was the other way down into the spider cave. Got it. Well, we can find the Githyanki, or we can
good
head
reason to
the
get the heck out of that
Goblin
job.
City, right?
We had a forklift driver quit, I think, 2 days
This is where
ago.
the Knolls were. And we had, so there's
Like
stuff
they're supposed to get back pay, and then they didn't get the back pay.
down here.
So they showed up like,
And-
where's my back pay? Oh, well, we're supposed to, that's what I thought. Fuck you guys, pound sand left. Like, damn, go him. I'm gonna go to the Amazon warehouse now.
So I have many things I can do right now. I go southwest or northwest, and then we can go back to the Underdark later. I kind of want to go south.
He's actually doing some
that's
side
the
content,
point.
which I
What's gonna
think
happen
is
with that-
because he
that
knows this is the only game
I
that hits
think
the
I'm gonna go
heckle.
south.
So far, this is the only game he's had
I'm
lately
gonna
that's
be
hit the
upset with
heckle.
me and say, why are you doing that?
Like 2 weeks now.
He's gone.
If he doesn't play this game, he
to the
doesn't hit the
Goblin
heckle.
Camp. You know what?
Plays this
I wanna
game,
go
hits
to the
heckle,
Goblin
so
Camp.
he's got to
I
keep
wanna go
playing
fight
it.
this hag.
No matter how much he hates it.
What's this? Staircase. By the way, I don't remember how many abilities I have here. I have 0 level 2 spells. Shit, I should take a long rest, shouldn't I? Hold on.
Yeah, should I take a long rest? Chat, should I take a long rest? Ali, how's it going? MVP of XCOM.
No.
Day off. Now I gotta work Saturday and Sunday. I get Monday off.
Wait a minute. What the? What did you do, you idiot? He stuck himself behind the barrel. Now I can't move.
Nice parody. Karlak.
He got himself stuck.
So that's progress.
Alright. I think we should do a long rest, right? To get our spells back. And then we'll head south where we were heading, right? We were over here. Was it here? No, it was here, right? We were heading further south. That's where I want to go. But I think we should do a long rest to get our level 2 spells back.
So I've been exploring a shit ton of the
And then we'll
Underdark.
just head fresh south and see what's down there. How about Dead Rising 1 All Survivors playthrough? Didn't I already do that? When Dead Rising 1 came out, the remake, I played, or the redo, the modern version HD or whatever. I played it once and sucked, and I played it again, and I did like everything. So I think I've already done that. Okay. And once again, no one seems to have any plot. Oh wait, look, he has plot, but I can't talk to him. Man, I want to talk to Scratch, and I can't talk with animals now. This sucks.
There's talk to animal
I have
potions
no
you can
ability to
make.
talk with the animals, and
But he's
I
not done
never
alchemy.
found-
He's not done a single bit of alchemy.
I never found another whatchamacallit. Oh, by the way, I gotta store a bunch of shit. Heirloom mass to give to Asterion.
You could have
I don't know
stored
if
all
this
this stuff
is
earlier,
boxing.
dude.
All these things I gotta put into the camp. All these rings. Wait, can I multi-select? Here you go.
Yes.
All this shit I'm not using. And resistant to slashing, but you're vulnerable to bludgeoning. No. I don't need to talk to the dead anymore.
Talk to Dead is still useful.
I don't even remember picking those books up. I don't even know where they came from.
Oh, you're fine,
Holy
Vanguard.
water. I didn't even know I had that.
Unlike some people. Like, I know what they meant, so it doesn't really matter. You're not writing an English lit book, so I'm not too worried about misspellings.
Ignoble hat. Okay, I can store all of this stuff. Nice.
Yeah, like you want to do the side content of a game like this
No, I
because
didn't-
you pay good money.
I
Well,
did it
he didn't pay
again.
good money for
I hate
it, but
this.
he's always,
I
guys, I don't have
absolutely
time.
hate
Guys, I don't have
putting this
time.
up. It's very frustrating.
Guys,
I
how
do
am
it
how am I supposed to do this? I don't
literally
have time
all
for
the
that,
time
guys. Well, why don't you have time for that? Oh, because you drag everything out for fucking ever.
Now. Yeah, it's really good, right? When an enemy damages the wearer, you get Wrath, which does additional melee damage. That's awesome. That's supposed to go to Asterion. That's for her to throw. I have no idea what the memory shard is. I guess I'll just hold on to it for now because I don't actually know what it does. Same thing here with the ice.
Jay, you didn't tell me what it does yet, so I don't know what to do with it.
No clue what some of this stuff is. Well, we can put these swords away. Okay. Everyone's got like a bunch of random scrolls for no reason. A rusted key. I don't think that does anything, does it?
Chad, does it do anything?
Probably
Well, it's a
this.
key. It probably unlocks something.
So I was
Hang on
recommended
to
to me
it.
that I buy healing potions, but I guess we'd have to go back to the whatchamacallit, the camp. Examine the shard. More details. No, it doesn't do anything. I can't do anything with it. Right? Oh!
Dull crystal, glowing only faintly.
Try to determine its function.
Oh, he's gonna
Okay.
fail this. I'm gonna laugh.
Nice!
Oh, he got it. Womp
A
womp.
good starting roll for the day. That's good.
I was hoping he'd fail.
You heard its light described before. A memory shard used to store brief mental impressions from the user's mind.
Gently probe the thoughts within. You're doing like a good gentle probing. Get the day started the right way. Oh no!
Womp womp.
Roll again, please. Good lord.
There you
That's
go.
much better.
The crystal's glow swells, drawing you into its depths.
Whoa.
You are transported somewhere deep, loud, and hot as the hells themselves.
So it's not the hells, but hot as hell.
Within the Underdark's bowels, beyond an ancient
Oh.
stronghold,
Underdark.
hovers a giant.
Yeah, so that's such a good boss fight right there.
Okay.
echoing
He's obviously gonna have to watch a guide to figure out how to do that fight, though.
only with a firm sense of a place, a grand forge.
The Grand Forge.
Forge. The stuff of legends.
There you go. So I guess we get rid of this now, right? The Adamantine Forge. Someone said I also have a weird artifact. What, this thing? The mysterious artifact?
Curious ornate box. Its many sides are engraved with indecipherable glyphs.
Examine it more closely. Alright. I need a 10. That's an 18.
No openings you can see, yet you sense something inside
The
it.
hell of a Rubik's Cube.
Huh. There's something about it, isn't there? Can an object have magnetism?
Yes. But magnets,
Force
how
it
do they
open,
work?
Drop it on the ground or put it away. I don't think there's a way to... If it's a puzzle box, forcing it open is not going to work. What do we... Drop it on the ground. Do you think it would happen if you just drop it? Whoa! Look at that! What the hell? Well, that was interesting. It
I'm like
goes back
him.
to the
Like,
person
oh, hey,
who
that's
started
actually
it.
pretty neat.
Wow. It must be love.
There's no way you're gonna be able to force it open. It's gonna be a puzzle thing. I guess we have to do it later, right? I guess
Right.
we'll put it away for now.
Right?
Maybe
Alright.
later on we'll find out more about it. Okay. Well, that was a little interesting. Anything else like that in inventory? What about this thing? A mind flayer
The
parasite.
parasite is stubborn.
Oh.
It refuses both to leave or to allow itself to be used as you desire.
Yes,
You cannot
Doom
consume a lifted parasite's yeti.
loves
You
Santa
can
because
consume
Santa
its
reads his
spine.
letters and
What the
treats him
fuck
like
is that?
he
I
feels
don't
he
know what
should
that
be
means, so let's
treated.
put that in can. I literally don't know what. I think they just spoiled the game, right? How am I supposed to know what that? Okay. Gee, thanks for the spoilers. That I could eat those things later. I had no idea. I don't know what this is. The icy helve. Ice cold handle of what must have been a staff. A single screw sticks out from the top. Is this something for crafting later, maybe? Maybe you use it for something. I don't know. Everything else seems fine. This key, I think we've
It
already...
wasn't in the guide, guys, so I don't know what it does.
Oh, we can get rid of the bow. And get rid of these, leather glove.
It'd take a lot for him to get evicted from his place, unfortunately.
It was recommended to me that I buy healing potions, but I don't know if I should actually do that or not.
Chat told me to do this, but I don't know if I'm going to do it or not. Well, why not? Why wouldn't you?
Oh, okay. Okay. Alright, well, I would like to talk to the dog, but we can't. We have no ability to talk to the doggo. See, scratch.
Well, then go into alchemy and make a potion. Oh, wait, you've not done the alchemy yet, because Chat hasn't told you to do the alchemy.
Sleight of hand, let's see. Animal handling. Encourage him to drop the ball. Double. Double suck.
Ha ha.
Double suck. Ha 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 ha. But I get to roll again. Well, we did it that time. What's up, Captain Over? I'm doing good, thanks for asking. Good boy.
He relinquishes the ball. It is well chewed and slick with drool. His eyes track the ball avidly. He shuffles on his paws, ready to chase after it.
There's something up with that amulet that he's wearing. There's totally something up with that amulet he's wearing, because it glows. So there's something going on there.
Scratch's tongue lolls out happily, his tail wagging even faster.
What a good doggo. So I got Scratch's ball. What do I want that for? Right?
To throw it, and then the doggy fetches it. It's adorable.
Doesn't do anything. Examine.
I love that in both DC and Marvel universes. That Santa is real and he's a super powerful mutant. Or metahuman, or whatever you want to call it.
So you can play fetch with Scratch.
Yes.
Fetch quest! Play fetch with Scratch, the best boy in the realms. That's cute. There you go.
Yeah, go Scratch.
Very good.
Which Aaron for lunch, I had pizza.
So I wonder
I'm being very adult
that.
today on my day off.
We can't talk to him. If we could talk to him, we'd know what's going on, but I don't have the ability to talk to animals right now, so we can't actually get his feelings on anything, which sucks. Maybe later. You can summon Scratch out in the world, can you? Well, I think it's time for us to sleep. Why would I want to do 61? That doesn't make any sense. I want 40 of 40. Not 61. Why didn't it want to try to give me 61? That was weird. Obviously, I just want 40, so there you go. Okay. Nothing to disturb our rest. No creepy crawlers, no freaking weirdo demons. No one trying to suck my blood. No one trying to rip off my nipples in my sleep. Everyone's leaving me alone for once. Gee, thanks. Appreciate that. Just getting a normal night's sleep for a while here. That's good. Okay.
Not good. It means nothing happened.
All right.
Kind
I
of
guess
boring.
we leave. I guess now the question is, do we want to go to a town and buy potions, or do we just want to keep moving?
Chat, tell me what to do. Can't possibly make any decisions of my own. If I make the wrong decision, guys, it'll be your fault, not mine.
All right, let's head south. Let's screw going back to a town. I don't care. Let's head due south and see what happens.
Guys, I didn't have any health potions and I died. It's your fault. You told me not to go get them.
We gotta find it now. Try crafting potions in the inventory craft menu. I have a craft menu.
Yes! I've been playing this game for like 20 hours now and you didn't know
Can
that.
you see a craft menu anywhere?
Holy
Inventory,
fuck,
no craft menu.
DSP.
Toggle tooltips close. Right?
Holy shit. 20 hours in and he doesn't know how to craft potions because he's a fucking moron. That deserves a Dr. Pepper.
At least then I can float over this muck.
To the left of the character sheet when you press R2. Character sheet, wait. Alchemy? Potion. Antidote or potion of healing. So I need rogue's morsel.
And people with a little bit of grit.
Missing ingredients. I need rogue's morsel and any suspension. Elixirs. Grenades. Yeah, I don't have any of the crafting ingredients whatsoever.
Press
Rogue's morsel
R1.
and suspension. So I guess I have to find
Holy fuck, you're an idiot.
I don't know what suspension even means. Shadow Dancer, thank you for a super chat. Enjoying the Baldur's Gate playthrough. Thank you very much, Shadow Dancer. I appreciate that. Wait a minute, I spelled that completely wrong. That's like, wait a minute.
Wow, you can't spell.
That's how you spell it. Thank you, Shadow Dancer. Cool. Alright, let's continue. It said due south.
I was say since I've
We've got
beaten the game, now I'm using
a lot
mods.
of water.
I had the one Wii mod that items do not diminish when you use
A
them.
loving note.
So I already got like 4 potions of animal speaking, so I just keep drinking them
What'll
when I
be
need
fun?
to.
What did you see?
They don't diminish, so I always have some.
A loving note.
I don't always talk to Scratch
90
and other
experience.
animals.
For what?
Chill
Being
runs
able
up your
to-
spine.
Oh no.
Talk to other animals is
Watch.
always amazing. You get to find out so many cool things.
Well. Magic brews in a sorcerer's blood. Here we go.
Exactly, yeah, see, no one told them.
Roll the dice and pay the price. We did it. Sweet. What is going on here?
Oh, is this Raphael?
Whoa.
You blink and the wilderness changes. A swamp, stinking and insidious, assaults your senses.
So, are you saying that this place is enchanted and it really was a swamp, but you had no idea? Yeah.
Oh, he's
that's
going near the
exactly
hag, alright.
You thought you were entering some beautiful area, but in reality, that's not what it was. It was enchanted to look good, but it's not. Yikes. Okay.
It's the hag
Take either
time.
lovelies have a bite to eat on me. Auntie E. So Auntie E enchanted this area, making it look good, or look appealing, but it's not. And by the way, there's an enemy over there that is looking at me, but I don't know what it is. Is that just a goblin? A random goblin?
I do love Wii mod.
Because the goblins don't act, or I guess do they aggro to me? Well, let's do a quick save. Here we go. Animal carcass. Ew.
I guess he didn't meet Annie Ethel in the Grove.
Are these guys aggro? Oh, they're not aggroing. Hello. How's it going, Red Cat?
A diminutive creature sporting a red hat glares at you. That noise. Is the creature pretending to be a sheep?
Because they were,
Why
illusions. Supposed to look like sheep as illusions in the field.
Okay. Well, that was an interesting first encounter. A reinforced greatsword and helmet. But it's in the water. How do I get over there?
Womp womp.
And sword in hand. And a fine adventure at the bottom of the swamp, no doubt.
Okay. Reinforced greatsword. Obviously, you can give that to Carla.
Carla.
Use it. She's already got a better helmet than this, right?
Hey, good looking.
She's
Hey,
already got a better
baby.
Sword too. So this would have been good for
Gosh,
earlier,
she's
but already
amazing.
got a better sword and a better helmet, so she's not going to use that.
That's amazing. One of the strong points of this game that people praise is the romancing of your different party members. He's not going to do any of it. He's not going to do it. Any of the romances. Fucking boring.
So what the... Oh, there's a fast travel over there, by the way. What the hell are these guys doing? They all think that they're sheep? They're all crazy, huh? Oh, there's some dead people. What happened?
Womp womp.
Whoever did this is still at large. Look alive.
Demir. A cleaver. Can we speak with the dead? Find out what happened here? Yes. Let's see what happened to this guy.
I do like Speak the Dead is a good spell.
The corpse regards you, lifeless.
I still like Animal Speak better, but Speak the Dead is fun.
Oh, it's the two. Oh, no. It's the two guys looking for their sister. Oh, that sucks. They're both dead. Oh, man. This really stinks. I was hoping that we were going to run into them and be able to help them. They're both dead. Well, it is what it is. All right, did you find your sister?
Screaming, but not real.
Okay, so there's traps down here. All right. What should we be wary of?
Don't drink the water.
Oh, okay. Interesting. What killed you?
Wasn't a sheep.
Wasn't a
So
sheep.
the red caps killed him? I don't really care about the rest of this.
Of course you don't care
So now
about
we
the
know
rest of it. You
red
don't
caps
care about
are
any of the
turning to
characters.
attack, right? Why come here? We know he's looking for his sister.
Gotta get Reeee back for man.
What a shame. Where are you from anyway?
Out by Baldur's
That's everyone's
Gate.
answer, isn't it? Baldur's Gate. Literally everyone's from Baldur's Gate.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no
Wow,
more.
guys, there's a game that takes place in New York City,
Well,
and
ask
everyone
his
talks
other
about New York
brother,
City,
right?
guys. Crazy. There's a game called Baldur's Gate, and everyone talks
Same
about
mother.
Baldur's Gate. Wow.
First of all, I need loot on you. A tattered letter. Dear Joel and Demir, don't get mad. I mean it. I'm only leaving the note so you don't panic and do something stupid. I'm going to the hag. I owe it to Connor to make things right. You know he'd do the same for me. I'll be back soon. Not a word to ma'am. Who the hell is
Oh,
Connor?
he hates
There's
everyone.
more to this story than we thought.
Except for WWE Champions, he loves that game. That's just because he can
look,
spend
find
money to
familiar
win.
Scratch. Summon the best boy. Summon your best boy. All right, what I need to do here, I need to add recast. Recast Speak with the Dead. There we go. Summon the best boy.
In Washington City.
I like the spider robe I have now. It's cool. Oh, we will. What drove your sister to leave?
She's scared she won't be a good mom, but she will. I
What?
know it.
That's why she came to see the hag? What does that even mean? How do you know your sister's even in here?
The note.
What goddamn note?
The note you just read,
How did it
jackass.
Looked so innocent. The teeth.
It's probably these red caps are gonna aggro, right? How do you plan on
You
killing the
just
hag?
read a note saying, hey, don't come looking for me. I'm going
Yes,
to the
kill a
hag.
magical hag with a bunch of
Gee,
food.
what note? That note you just fucking
Alright,
read,
pretty
Jin
stupid.
Brain.
Congrats. Is the food safe to eat? Of course not.
Apples. So red. So delicious. But
The funny part is there aren't
The
even any
spell's
apples,
power
right?
wanes. You can ask no more questions.
So we know what's going on. If you weren't able to break the enchantment, these red caps would have looked like sheep, correct? That's the trick. They look like sheep, but they're not really sheep. It's a trick, and then they attack you. Same thing with the apples. Apparently there's fruit around here that looks like fruit, but it's not.
Which
really
one? Because he
fruit.
was blaming
And
it was
die. So
broken,
this
not
red
his
enchantment
fault.
makes you come into this boat,
That
see
it's
things
not
that are not, and
compatible
die.
with Windows 8.1, which is probably
Okay.
true.
Well,
That, he forgot to restart. Like, hey, you
break the
restarted and it
spell from all
works.
new
Like,
releases of
yeah,
gaming. Wow,
usually
people
happens with a lot of
coming in and it
computer
looks like
stuff.
something totally different. That is neat.
If something doesn't
That is
work, you
definitely
restart
neat.
it, and
What?
hey, look at that, it
It's
magically
added
works
into
now.
the board. Why is that right
Yay!
there? What a weird thing. What it is, it's probably an entrance to the Underdark. So there's an enemy up here? Or is this another red cap? I can't see. There's no way to see up there. I think that's a red cap. And there's a backpack. There's multiple ways to go. No. Who the fuck are you? Who the fuck is this? Gandrel? Yeah, well, Gandrel, there's a backpack behind you. Let me check this out first.
Not for communal use, it seems. Best show some respect. Or some more cunning.
Fuck you! There's a backpack on the ground, dickface.
Yeah, it's his backpack.
Ah, stranger. Forgive the
What an
overlord.
asshole.
You catch
It's
a
his
wolf with something
backpack.
Foul, metallic, and sickly sweet.
Powdered iron vine. An old hunter's trick. Most monsters will think twice before making a meal of me.
You're a monster hunter.
Wow, he looks cool with the,
I'm
hood.
surprised. I thought all Gur were vagrant cutthroats.
Say nothing. Pardon, what is a gur? I knew you were a jackass, but a racist? Say nothing.
And more. We steal chickens.
Doesn't want to accuse
crush your
someone
boss,
of
seduce
being a
your
racist,
daughters, and
huh?
the list goes on.
Huh.
I wish I had half the power settled folk think my people possess. Alas, I am a simple wanderer. A simple wanderer and monster hunter. But I'm no witch doctor or cutthroat.
What monster are you currently hunting?
Something terrifying, no doubt. Dragon, cyclops, kobold.
Nothing so dramatic. I'm hunting for a vampire spawn.
Oh, good thing he's wearing the hood.
But I
Oh,
fear he's gone to
shit.
ground. I hope the hag of these lands can help me flush him out. If I can afford her blood price.
Dude, isn't this funny? He's wearing a hood to hide his identity, and it's completely by chance because we found that hood yesterday. This is the second time in the playthrough that something has kind of happened that fits what's happening in the plot by chance. Obviously, in the
by
game,
guide.
he's not meant to be wearing that hood, but it matches the plot that he wouldn't recognize him as Asterion because he's wearing the hood. That's kind of cool, actually.
I think you read that guide to tell you what to do,
If you
DSP.
find this Asterion, you'll kill him. Only
And imagine if you hadn't
like it's a real vampire.
read that guide,
Oh,
what would have
shit.
happened?
Totally tease him, right? Let's say that. Pity. Too bad he's not a real vampire.
I don't know. I'm sure a vampire's spawn could still rip out your throat if he felt.
He is right, unfortunately. They are only weak when compared to their masters. During the day, we have the advantage, but at night, when they hunt, you'll not find a more deadly quarry.
Keep in mind, because he has the Mind Flayer leech inside of him, he can be out during the day and doesn't have the negative effects as a normal vampire spawn, right?
Right?
Okay.
Yes,
I'm sure
we
they
know
can creep
that.
right up on you. That's right. We know all about that. Yeah.
We've all survived so far. Let's focus on that.
Yeah, we know a little bit about
It
that.
would still be wise to post guards at night. The threat is real.
Indeed it is. We should do something about this threat.
All right, kill him if you must. I'll say, we'll be careful. We should get going.
Wait, that's it. We're just walking away.
I said, we'll be careful. Let's go. Or you should just tell him. Yeah, this is the spawn. Fuck him. Let's tell him.
What?
Idiot! What have you done?
Relax. He's not taking you anywhere.
There? I'm afraid you're wrong.
What a complete idiot. You're not killing.
Why would you
he attack our
betray
whole party?
Asterion like that?
I thought there'd be dialogue. He's a complete idiot. He actually thinks he's going to stop all of us. What a complete moron.
It's his job to hunt
Seriously, what
monsters.
an
You told me you
idiot.
had the monster he's
We have to kill
hunting.
him now. Right? Like, how dumb could you be? I thought there'd be dialogue. No, he's that stupid. He actually just, he wants to die. I mean, I guess have it your way. You're not going to stop us, you idiot. I mean, that's really dumb. All right. Do I want to waste any level 2 spells on him? He's probably not that tough, right?
I'm gonna laugh if this guy
Maybe I'll
kicks
just
his ass
do
because
some-
he underestimated
I
him.
probably won't even waste hex, right? I probably won't even waste hex at all. We should hit him with Vicious Mockery and see what it does. Yeah, I'm confused why
I
he
think
attacks
that's
me because he's a
what.
moron.
No, that's.
You would think.
There's a spell
Yeah,
that makes
he's
them
gonna be
start
smart
laughing
about
and
it.
they fall
he's
down
gonna
on
be
the ground
like,
laughing their
obviously I
asses
can't
off. It's
take you out now,
hilarious
but
to
maybe,
use.
try something later, or maybe you could convince him otherwise not to take out Asterion. Instead, he's just an idiot, and he just says, "Oh well, fuck it, I'll just fight." Like, what a moron! All right, I'm gonna try the mockery. It worked. We mocked him, and now let's separate everybody, right? I don't want to waste any spells, so.
Go smack him with a stick.
No time to waste. This feels good.
He's been following the guides pretty closely with chat's
Yeah, I
help, so
see.
I don't think he's gonna be underleveled,
Oh, it's
unfortunately.
freaking Asterion. Like, what is it I'm using? Only 30%. Jeez, why does everyone have such high evasiveness in this game, right? Obviously, we're not going to sneak attack him. Can we walk up to him? We can? Or no? No, not a movement to walk him and bite him. Right?
Yes,
Do I
biting the
think
monster
Geralt
would be
will come back
hilarious.
later? Yes, because he's not stupid. If Asterian's not in your party, you could have told him, he could tell you why he's hunting Asterion, you could tell him to back off. See, that's what I thought would happen. I thought for sure we could talk to him and convince him, but apparently he's just a moron and we'll just kill him then. Fuck him. If he's that stupid, I am. If you're dumb, you're dumb.
If you're gonna do your job as monster hunter and go after a monster, you're
I
dumb.
just want to figure out what I want to do.
Like his
here.
job is literally monster hunting. You told him you had the monster with you. He's gonna do his job.
Only a
How dare he?
30% chance. So of course it's going to miss.
Aha. Or just so very fucking
Well, he's
annoying.
probably going to knock him down. There's no way for me to get him far away enough that he won't get hit. So,
Survival is all that matters.
let's see here. What do we want to use on him? Again, I don't want to waste any spells. Right?
Come on, kill one of DSP's characters. Force him to waste
Lightning Breath won't reach. I'm never going to use Lightning Breath because it's so
revive
short range that I'm never going to get
Squirrel.
to use this thing. Right?
That'd be hilarious.
Frightens your
I
target.
can't believe he
Keep
killed
it
me,
low.
guys. He's an
I don't
idiot.
wanna use that.
Well, you're the one who didn't want to use any spells. Oh, because you had the hag fight coming up. I mean, he
can't move,
he
act, or
suspects there
react.
might be a big fight coming up. He doesn't want to waste his spells on
Wow,
guys.
let's just do that.
Not that the guy told him
I
that
never
there's a
do this.
big fight coming up.
saved. So it didn't work. Because he saved. I had a saving roll, and I wasted a spell. Take that saving roll and shove it up your fucking saving ass. That's such bullshit. Saving roll.
How dare they save themselves, guys, instead of just letting me kill them easily. Oh, shit.
You can't climb this rock.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, nothing I could really do here, so it's a waste of a turn. Great.
My turn.
Can you fuck him up, please? Can you reach him? Yes. Okay, let's fuck him up.
Oh, Karlak. Hazel's still babe, but Karlak is amazing.
Okay. We knew he was gonna down. It's not that big of a deal.
Not a big deal, guys. I swear it's not a big deal. Don't panic.
Finding my way. Another fight. Let's go.
So, let's see. I don't want to waste any spell slots if I can, so... Oh, I could finally hit him with this? I never use it. Let's try it. Let's see what it does.
I guess it does 2 to 12 lightning damage.
It hit her?
Uh-huh.
It didn't even say it was going to hit her. Well, whatever. Whatever. And that's it. I don't really have anything else I can do.
Whatever. I do what I want.
Ready for another round?
Oh, yeah, we're ready. Say goodbye, broski. Not rage throw. Frenzied strike.
Soldier. Solidarity keeps the troop together.
That guy was a complete idiot.
Let's hope it doesn't come.
He was a monster hunter. You told him he had a monster. He was trying to do his
I'm
job.
honest, Arian.
How dare he?
You rube. Well, let's check out his backpack now. That was it? He didn't have it. The backpack wasn't there, but we got a trap disarm kit now. So I guess we could talk to him, talk to the dead. We could also loot. He has a special crossbow called Gandrel's Aspiration. Is it one hand? No, it's a two-handed crossbow. So... when he was 7, he was frightened so badly by a vampire spawn during a public burning. He seized the flames. The creature didn't shrivel up. It swelled and burst like a squeezed leech. Brains splattered on the boy's shoes, gaping and pulpy. He never forgot it. Well, that's disgusting.
Hell of a way to go.
Advantage against any monstrosity-type enemy. That's good. The only bummer is now I wouldn't be able to dual-wield the hand bows, right? I'd have to only be able to just use the one bow. But it's good. Here, let's give all this to Asterion, right? Arrow of Fire. All these specialist arrows. Oh, look at that. Potions of healing. And obviously, I'm going to give him this bow. But the question is, do I want to use it, right?
Keep your distance, darling.
So... each of his hand crossbows is 4 to 19. But this is going to give me advantage against monstrosities. And... I believe this is going to give me other abilities, no? Oh, he's not proficient with this crossbow.
Karlak, maybe?
He's not proficient with this crossbow. Who's proficient with heavy crossbows?
Try Karlak, the big girl. She's very strong.
Story.
I don't know if she is. I think I just gave her a regular bow.
She's proficient with heavy crossbows.
I guess she is.
Then I should give it to her. I had no idea that she was proficient with heavy crossbows. So not only does this give me an advantage against monstrosities, but I'm going to get new abilities. Okay. Cool. Alright, excellent. Now, first of all, we should talk to the dead and see what he has to say, and then we'll talk to Asterion and see what he has to say. But let's talk to the dead first. What's going on? Oh, this is her new abilities. Sacred Munitions. Infuse your crossbow bolts with holy energy. Your ranged attacks will now inflict possibly turn undead. She also, is this too? She learned like 2 or 3 abilities. No, she had that one. This is a new one. This one? She learned a few new things equipping the crossbow.
Come in, how's it going?
That's an interesting one. And by the way, That's a bonus action. That's cool. All right, well, this is pretty nice. That's a nice crossbow, right?
Despite everything.
All right, let's talk to him. Be nice and dead. See what this dummy has to
Seems
say.
willing to speak, but not to its killer.
Ah, shit, that's right. So there's no way that we can talk to him. Son of a bitch. What does this stereo
Nope.
have to say?
Womp womp.
You again.
There's a monster hunter after you.
Not anymore. Which is all that matters, really.
Well, that was fast. Why was he hunting you? What did you
Anymore.
do?
I didn't do anything. I was kidnapped, just like you. It seems Cazador wants me back.
Who's Cazador?
Cazador Zar is a vampire lord in Baldur's Gate.
Oh, he
that's
so
good.
hates this game.
Of his coven.
That's why he's
And
using
wants
guys
to
in chat to tell him what to do and where to go.
He turned me nearly 200 years ago. I became his spawn, and he became my tormentor.
You're sure that Cazador's behind it?
It was him, I'm sure. Only he would know to send a Gur after me. It was a group of Gur that attacked me that night in Baldur's Gate. I would have died had Cazador not appeared and saved me.
Saved you by turning you into a vampire slave. You can't hold every girl responsible for what happened. Why is someone after you now to remind you of that night? Let's say that.
Perhaps. He probably
Is that what the guy told you to choose?
But more likely, he's trying to send me a message. He's reminding me of his power. Even in the middle of nowhere, he can reach me. And he wants me back.
He looks cooler in this hood. I'm sorry. Like, I think he looks like more like enigmatic and mysterious and dangerous wearing this hood. When he doesn't have the hood on, he looks almost like a Joker character. You know what I mean? Like, he's not to be taken seriously, but with the hood on, he looks more sinister. Why capture you? Why not just kill you?
Maybe he wants to make an example of me, to show what happens to runaways. Or maybe he thinks death is too good for me.
Someone won't let you go easily. Should I be concerned?
Concern? Do you know the power a vampire lord possesses? He can change shape, turn into mist, call walls to do his bidding, shrug off blows like they're nothing. He could walk into our camp tonight and kill you with his bare hands. And you'd be lucky if death was the worst thing that happened to you.
So, what do you suggest we do?
First, we have to... I don't know. Well, if we kill his lackeys, he'll just send more. We just have to be vigilant, keep our wits about us, and kill any monster hunters on sight. We can probably make an exception for Will. Probably.
So that's it? That's the backstory.
Be nice to
All
Will.
right,
He was a
interesting.
good boy.
So I assume later on we're gonna have to deal with this vampire guy, right? I guess we should do... We should probably drink a potion or two. And then we should do like a quick rest.
Better than nothing.
Okay, now we're good. Now we're good to fight. Good.
Amazing how
Save.
much he's
And we're
just
actually gonna split
plainly
apart
using
here,
guides.
and we'll continue on in the swamp. So it wasn't so bad. We used one level 2 spell slot, but outside of that, everything's fine. And now we can just continue on. Very nice. Okay, that was cool. All right, guys, really fast. I have to pee. I don't know why, but it hit me. I have to pee. Real quick.
Really?
So my pee come right back.
Gotta
Thank you
see
for your
what's next
support.
in the
We
guide.
already hit our members goal for today, which is superb. Thank you to Lucky Gremlin for that. One thing that you could help out with if you'd like to support the stream today is tips. It would be great to hit the tier 2 tips goal. I don't know how the late stream will do with Modern Warfare 3, so if we hit tier 2, you guys can vote for a hat today. We'll actually do a poll today rather than just the holiday hats since, you know, Christmas is over. We'll do a variety of hats today if we hit the $100 tips goal. All right, I'll be right back.
Wow. Great gameplay.
Air freshener in an hour ago.
There you go.
Wow, it already smells good in here. Very nice. I'm glad I did that. Okay, let's continue.
Too lazy to actually clean the office. Just cover it up with air
Alrighty, guys.
freshener,
So
guys.
we got some backstory about
I'm sure that's gonna help.
Astarion, right? And now
Is that blood?
we will continue on in this bog, swamp, whatever the hell you want to call it, and see what we can find. It claims that was the Riverside Tea House. Oh yeah. What a nice, just inviting Riverside Tea House. Well, we can go up this staircase that direction, or we could go this direction. I guess we'll go this way. It looks like that's the Hag's Hut, so let's explore the other areas first. What is that noise? What the fuck is making all that noise?
The
Like
wildlife.
screaming, right?
But you never heard of a frog or a bird before,
I don't really see
DSP?
anything here. Is that a chest? There's a traveler's chest. Oh no. Ribbit hiss. There's something over there.
There's a lot of traps in this area. Let's see if he knows about them without... No. Supposed to be knowing about them.
Traveler's chest, but there's definitely something here, too.
Bird. The bird's a word. Bird. The bird is a word. Well, have you heard about the bird? DSP hasn't heard about the bird. Because the bird doesn't give him tips.
A frog? It's just a frog? What am I afraid of? It's a little frog.
What do we have here?
It's the frog gang.
What is it?
It's a frog.
Addled frog. Do I fight the frog? Or do I ignore the frog?
Frog gang.
Is there a reason to bother the frog?
Come on, frog gang. Step up.
No pockets to pick. I can't pickpocket the frog because there's no pockets to pick. It doesn't matter. The frog doesn't give a shit. Alright. The frog did not give two shits. Alright. So that was kind of a waste. Look at its stats. It's crappy. It's only level 3, level, like, 16 HP. It's nothing. Seems like a waste of time. If I could talk to the frog, I would have, but I can't. So up here is the hut. Yeah.
He's gonna be bitching about not being able to speak to animals for the rest of this
It looks like
gameplay,
there's
isn't he?
something here that I missed. Right?
How do you know you missed something? Oh, because it was the guy told you?
Before we get to the hut, which is probably...
Amazing how he knows he missed something. First time ever playing the game, guys, but he knows he missed
there is
something.
another path over here that I didn't go on. Okay, what's over here? Oh!
What's that?
Okay. There's some junk to sell. Yeah, look, there's something else over here. There's a boat. Okay, what is this? What's with the boat?
I'm on a boat. I'm on a boat. Two
Nice, a bunch of
boats.
liquor. Okay. Couple items.
Gotta free the booze, guys.
Looks like we can't get over there. We've already been over there. That's a Demir. Yeah, we already were over there. So, where are we going? Oh, we're linking back now. Oh, there's nothing over here then? Well, I mean, there's more, right? But it doesn't necessarily look like it's going to be that important, and there's no way to go this way, from what I saw. Let's just quickly run this way, and then we'll head back. What's over here? There's a camp. There's water to cross. Oh, boy. Okay, there's definitely something down there. Camp
Makes me wonder if
first
he's
or
ever
water
actually seen a
first?
frog in real life. Guys, they don't make frogs in Connecticut. I want to say where there's no
Okay.
such thing as frogs, guys, I swear.
Someone had a party here. Or something.
I'll take the water. Now, wait a minute. He said don't eat the apples, right? But yet, this says it's completely legit. Oh! These are not bad items at all. Whoa! Oh, wow! I took the bedroll completely by accident. Ew, intestines. So, is that it now? Yeah. So, dead end here.
What's that?
Oh!
What's that?
Dig for victory. Dig up 5 buried chests in one playthrough. Wooden chest.
There's so many
Adds gold,
chests that
silver,
it's
ingot,
impossible to
potato,
miss
grass,
that,
berry,
I
and
feel.
pale green dye. Alright.
Unless you purposely don't dig anything up.
So I could keep going this way.
Guys, why can't I go
It looks like
here?
I should really start going this
And
way.
ignore the
across that
hag
water.
fight, because the hag fight's gonna kick my ass.
No, it's just another boat. Another boat just hanging out here with nothing at it.
And how do you know there's a hag fight coming up?
And this
Oh,
is
because of the
back.
god, that's why.
With other areas. Yeah, dead end. Alright. So that wasn't it. If you combine armor with dye, it will change armor's color. Oh, okay. cool. So, oh man, looks like we have to maybe do platforming, right? It looks like we have to do like a platforming around. Let me do a quick save here.
Anyway, from the fuck it up.
This is an awful idea. What's that? Trap disarm toolkit. Same idea here. Yep. The decrepit sanctuary. Oh, I don't know if I like the sounds of that at all. Oh, there's enemies here. Yep, there's like flying enemies. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Aha.
Shit.
Come on, enemies. Fuck them up.
3 enemies, 4 enemies. Ah, crap. Well, we aggroed.
Guys, the guy didn't tell me to do this. I don't know what to do. Help!
Ancient mud methods. They're only 14 health. A wood woad. What a name. Why would fight the woody woad? Oh no, the woody woad. Look out for the woody woad. These aren't bad. They're pretty easy, I think.
Did he say he's gonna reveal it today or just sometime this week?
Dudes, it doesn't seem too rough to me. Unless there's something else here.
It's either gonna be a computer or something absolutely fucking mundane like a new hat. No, guys, it's a new vest. No one guessed it was gonna be a new vest.
Can I jump out of the terrain?
If you guys want to see the new vest, just tip me $150 to get to see the new vest.
Like, this is the most he can move. It's terrible. Alright, can he attack now? He can't. That one dead already. Well, that was a good first move. Cool. Now they're gonna come over here. The Woody Woad. Summon another method.
Yeah, it's gonna be either computer that he's been begging for or...
So these guys are gonna keep summoning.
Just something absolutely fucking mundane like a vest. Or a hat.
So we gotta take these guys out.
Guys, I got new gunner glasses. You can either have the blue gunner glasses or the red gunner glasses.
Okay. You know, he's made of wood. I'm gonna assume that would mean that Scorching Ray of Fire would be really, really good against it. No? You would think so, right?
Right? Right?
Damn, only 45% chance? Why only 45%?
High
if I move him
defense.
closer, would he have a better chance? No.
What?
Man, I really want to deal big damage, but there's no guarantee. It's only 45%. That really stinks. Well, I'm gonna do it.
You got a better PC than I did. I'm going to start
We
going on
instantly
PC
killed
part
it.
picker and making my own.
That's one way to do it. Very nice. No complaints here.
Where do I go from here?
Now, we got this. This thing's only 6 HP. I'm not worried about this at all, honestly. Here's the other one, right? He's pretty... Oh, wow, there's some good loot here. There's a chest. I don't think we can reach him, can we? Maybe we can. Maybe if I were to walk up, I would be able to reach him with a spell, right? They're weak to fire. There's no way I'm going to hit
The
him
women's
with fire
cardigan
from
for a
this distance.
real man's vest, guys.
Yep, I knew it. I knew I would have to move. What about...
Guys, give me money to tell me what to
Weak magic
do.
missile? It might kill this guy. Yeah, let's do it. Took it out. What just happened? I have no idea what just happened. This guy disappeared. We were hit with... What were we hit with? We got hit with something, but I don't know what it was. So I can fly now if I want, right? No? Yes. Ah, I thought... Oh, I totally thought I was going to fly up on this stump, but I don't have the distance. That sucks.
Uh-huh.
The summon method exploded? But, wow, that's weird. That's weird that it exploded so quick. The fight just started. Well, I mean, all I can really do is fly. And I don't really want to get hit. So I feel like I should hang back. Maybe go over here. I'll go over here. I killed the one who had summoned it. Oh, okay. I didn't even realize that's what that was. I thought it was this guy who summoned it, like one of these. The Woodwoe. Haha, so much for dashing, right? You're not going to dash too far, man. So as you can see, we're not going to reach him. We can reach him? Only with the ranged attack? Or, wait a minute. Can we actually reach this dude? She has all these new attacks now. Dash, then use a frenzied attack? Yeah, because I can't get over there, right? There's no way.
Chat, tell me what to do.
Heading out.
She did make it. Cool, she made it. Frenzy, then frenzied attack. She can't do it now, but now she's in the right position. If he tries to move, she gets him with the opportunity strike, right? Alright.
He doesn't have to move, though. You're right next to him. He just hit you.
Summon another. Well, they're all going to keep summoning them, huh? It's annoying, there's a lot of these.
Keep summoning and keep beating you up. That'd be hilarious.
Luckily, they have, like, no health. Alright. So she's probably going to kill him, right? His ass. I should definitely have Asterion snipe some of these dudes, I feel. Might as well.
Come on, get a bad roll.
Right?
Come on, get a bad roll and fuck it up.
Others.
Ah.
Jeez, you can barely move because of the mud. The mud is annoying. Yeah, look, we can barely move. We're like stuck.
On the victor's path.
So that's a summoned one? Or I should fight this one. I can't cast this? No.
Ah, he won't wipe on this.
No,
The
alright.
actual fight against the hag, he might. Although with guides, he'll probably be okay. Fortunately.
This is muddy. Fucking, we're all muddy. We're covered in mud. Jump onto the concrete, that will help. You think if I get out of the concrete, that would help? Can't jump. Not available, because I'm muddy. When you're muddy, you cannot jump.
Uh-huh.
So we're not doing that. Portal has range. Yeah, I was gonna say a small range, doesn't it? Yeah. Well, we can't even move onto this if we wanted to. So I guess we'll probably do Eldritch Blast, right? What else are you gonna do?
He needs the chat. He really does. He needs that chat to save his ass.
Instantly killed it. Wow, I can't move at all? Dude, I can only move 2 meters. Ugh.
Just like you in real life, DSP.
Stuck in this muddy mess.
I want to see the hag fight.
Yeah, I don't have anything else I want to do.
Oh, so much for peace.
I got this one. Ah, 1 HP left. Oh. Well, not much I can do, huh? Nah. So we've untangled, but I don't know if that really even affects us. Will we kick his ass right here? Missed. Damn, that sucked. If it hit, it would have been perfect. It keeps summoning more. Little shit. Not enough movement to attack this thing. Seriously?
Suck it.
The most he can move is there, so maybe he should help with him then. Right? I guess so. He can't even jump out of the mud. He really can't get out of any direction. Like, oh my god.
Get that hag fight. I just want to see you lose to the hag, because the hag's gonna kick his ass. I'm gonna laugh.
Ugh. Not a movement is bullshit. Not a movement to loot the dude standing next to him.
Uh-huh.
Alright, we should finish this guy, because this is the guy who summoned 2 of the creatures, correct?
Watch and learn.
Well, that was completely worthless.
I'll say his current PC wouldn't be able to handle that.
Why'd I cast 3? Oh my god, we don't
But it has to be a whole PC, not just
Well,
part
that
of a
was really
PC.
stupid. I totally didn't need to do that. I totally didn't need to
I
do
guess
that.
you'd be like,
3.
guys, I got
could've
another
used
8
one,
gig
I could've
RAM
used two on
set,
the other.
guys. That make my computer so much more powerful.
Well, I'm dumb, guys. What can I say? I'm sorry.
Maybe, but
Really dumb.
not enough for
I
you,
was
DSP.
angry. Alright, time to die.
Yes. Ah!
He still didn't die.
Ah, you missed, bitch.
Battle favors the fearless.
We just keep missing. This is great.
Breathing.
Yes, it is. And hopefully you keep missing, because it's funny.
He's still not dead.
So I'm just thankful I won't be building a new PC for years. Knock on wood. By the time I get around to building one, the 4070 will probably be cheap-ish. Especially compared to what they used to be costing.
It's about dang time.
Time to get going.
Okay, we got it done. By the way, I got a $2 tip.
I thought he was about to say he was going to go on another
Freddy,
break.
you try to finish Baldur's Gate before your Game of the Year countdown. There's no way. My Game of the Year countdown is going to be the first week of January. How on earth am I going to beat this game in 1 week? No, the answer is no.
You play it?
Thank you. We're now up to $69 in tips. Thank you, guys. All right.
That's what I did with my last PC. Went with AMD.
Well. Made in the used for the potion of greater healing. Used for elixir of bark skin. A twisting branch. That's shitty. But a +2 armor class. Wounds and snaring strike. Give this to who's using this right now? Right?
Yeah,
Karlak is, right?
Oh. We'll say Shadowheart, but you know he doesn't have Shadowheart in his group. Shadowheart's too sexy, guys. I can't have her in my group. I'm married.
So get rid of her crappy shield she's using. Oh, is she not using a shield? She was, wasn't she? Wait a minute. Not her, Will, right? Will's using the shield.
You have no idea who has a shield, do you?
What am I needed?
Yeah, get rid of his crappy generic shield. And have him equip this one that has a level 1 Wounds and Staring Strike Conjuration spell. There you go.
All's well that
Alright,
ends.
head over here.
Not as bad as it could have.
Weave Moss. I'll take this and this, but I don't want the weapon. The weapon's crappy. Okay.
You could always
What about the
sell the weapon.
Oh, come
Get
on,
more
I'm
gold so you can
stuck.
buy more health potions.
I'm so stuck.
That would make too much sense, so he's not going to do it.
Level 20, part 27 of Like a Dragon did not finish uploading. YouTube errored out last night, and I didn't have enough time to do it this morning because it was still erroring. I'm going to re-upload it after this stream. So part 27 of Like a Dragon will be later.
Will be
Sparkle Hands.
uploaded eventually, I swear, guys. Trust me.
Conductive Strike. On a hit with an unarmed attack, the wearer gains 2 lightning charges. An unarmed attack? Who the hell uses unarmed attacks?
You're doing a monk playthrough.
That doesn't sound good. Monks? So it's not for me. I'll grab it. It's not for my class. Gotcha. Alright. We're gonna continue on. Do I need these wings? What are they for? Oh, for potion resistance.
Does he seriously not pick up everything he can? Wow, what an idiot. You
No,
pick
but
up everything.
I'm doing it anyway.
Even if you don't need it, you can always sell it.
So, what do we got here? Survival. Survival of what? Let's quick save.
I'd hate to see the
Survival.
giant
Survival
tentacle
what?
on Hulk Hogan.
Oh! Okay. Why can't... Select the fucking chest! Select the fucking chest! Okay, there's a bunch of food, which is fine. Anything else up here? Why is there like a super bright light over there? There's like a super duper bright light down there. What is that?
You should probably go down there and check it out. Did the guy not tell you what it was?
Okay. All I see here is a bunch of green shit, and I don't want to step in that because isn't that vines?
Someone's got a knot in the tree there.
Oh, it's fucking stupid vines.
Uh-huh.
Someone cut a knot. Oh, the wooden crevice? Can we go into the wooden crevice? Open.
Uh-huh. Keep fucking up, DSP. Pointing her that way.
Letter to Kaga. Kaga Olodan has sent word of your progress. I am pleased the Rite of Thorns has begun. I depart soon from Cloakwood to Baldur's Gate. Should you need further aid from my circle, now's the time to ask. Once cloistered, the Emerald Grove will be the Shadow Druid's domain, and you, its first druid. In Faldorn's memory, Archdruid Alis. So this is a plot element, right?
Right. Chat. Right. Chat. Alright.
We found a note proving that Kaga is in league with the Shadow Druids. This could explain why she wants the tieflings gone. Confront her. Oh! We now have evidence and we can confront Kaga. And maybe this is a different way to finish this quest. Instead of going to the goblin camp, we can just confront her head up. And maybe there's a big fight or something that'll go down. Right?
Right. Chat. Right. Alright.
Okay.
Corvo, how's it going?
You can burn away vines if you don't want to be tangled
Corvo
up.
Pars
Just
is
like you can burn away
MVP.
vines too, right?
Both my Rangers, both Holly Hill and
Okay, interesting. I don't know why the
Corvo
holy hell
Pars
never
were
been there, but
MVPs
alright.
in that
Now
XCOM
can we go
game.
into this chest? Yes, it looks like it. What is with that light over there? Why is it so bright?
I should probably go over
We
there
were
and
already
check it
wasn't that
out.
Right when we were over there.
Was that
It's
not
your
what the
light.
guy told you to do?
Okay. I guess that's it. So, I guess we've thoroughly investigated this area now. This would have led us further right, but I think it was a dead end, correct? So we couldn't do that. I guess maybe we should go back to the Riverside Tea House, and now we have an option. We can go back to where we were going to the Hag's house. Actually, it was just the Hag's house. That's it. We did everything else, right? Alright, let's go back to the Riverside Tea House. Okay. So, I think we should...
It's amazing that he knows the vines are
we'll
there.
take on the Hag.
He says he doesn't want to step in
And then
them.
after that,
Immediately
see
steps in
what
them.
happens
Like,
next, but
dude,
now
what the
obviously we
fuck
have
are you
a
doing?
different thing to do when we go back to Emerald Grove. We don't have to go to the Goblin Camp. We can do that first, which we probably will. All right, to the Hag's house. Here it is. She's got a well.
Fetid smell assaults your nostrils. Dead flesh lies below.
Ew.
A great deal of
You're not wrong, Banana Jones.
Drink from the well. What? Why would I drink from the well unless I'm a complete idiot?
I don't know. I might
You're
drink from the well
smelling
just to see what it
rotten flesh
does.
coming from the well. Why would you drink?
Again, I'd be curious. I'm also drow, so I don't think it would make me sick. Like, Princess Gut tried to give me a sleeping potion. Like, I'm a drow. Won't affect me, bitch. She was not happy with that, so she attacked me. And then I killed her. And then I knocked Minthara out instead of killing her. So she should still be alive.
Oh, shit.
I'll hopefully be able to recruit her
We're
later.
gonna read all her shit. Look. I'll take the potion of greater healing. Let's read the letter from M. The letter begins in an elegant cursive and ends in a harsh, sloping scrawl. Ethel. Forces are at work in Baldur's Gate. The mewling wretches are trying to edge me out of my own territory. I've killed at least 4 of their agents. None have talked. Not yet, at least. I doubt you're anything beyond the bleating of your ridiculous sheep. If you catch even a whisper, send word immediately. Grilled ribs. Wow, 8? That's huge. A toad's teapot. What's in the wicker basket? Ooh, rotten chicken eggs. Yummy, yummy. In the tummy. An antidote. I'll take the antidote. Oh shit, there she is. Wait a minute. Can we just go right up to her and kill her? Now hold on a second here. Can we just kill her? Or can we reason with her?
This is how the guy told you to go after her, so you can kill her without even being triggered.
Everyone be fucking quiet. Let's fucking... Everyone shut up. Let's loot the whole house. Right? Let's loot the entire goddamn house.
Come on, fuck it up.
Here. Steal the key. The potion recipe. Potion of animal speaking. Dude, take all the bread. Yes. Take all the bread. Oh my god, look at all the food she has in her house. Just take all her food. Eat her out of house and home. She has a lot of sacks. A crystal ball, is that worth anything? Steal the door. Just steal the door right off the fucking hinges. Treacle tarts.
Like, I am way too curious for games like this. Like, I'm gonna drink it, see what happens.
It says it's a camp supply.
But not him.
Tarts.
Because the guy didn't tell him to drink it, so he's not gonna drink it.
Whoa, we got elixir of arcane cultivation, a potion of speed, and some healing items. Dude, we are gonna rob her entire house. We're not gonna leave. Whoa, we're not gonna leave anything. Fuck her. Rotting basket. Why is it rotting? It's disgusting. What's in the sacks? A rotten cheese wedge. Potatoes. What's taters? Potatoes. No, don't take the bucket. Nah, I took the bucket. Fuck. Alright, well, we're looting. Another potion of greater healing. Look at all this. Take everything. Potion of greater healing. Potion of healing.
That's why I like spellcasting for these kind of games, because guess what?
What's in the sack?
In real life, you give me a stick, I can hit you with it.
What's in this sack?
In real life, I can never cast fireball.
What's in these sacks?
I love going to spellcasting
Ew,
classes.
a rotten tomato.
I want to be able to do something I can't do in real life.
The shabby wardrobe. What's in the shabby wardrobe?
Like get a beautiful 8-foot-tall mommy dummy with burning red skin and interested in me.
Is your house in Seattle? How much are you stealing? Wow. You know what? Sadly, it's true. If we're in Seattle,
or normal height space iguana mommy dummy named Bazel.
Give you an escort back home. They drive you home with all the stolen goods in your hands. All right, well, we did it. We robbed her whole house here. She has no clue I'm here because she's a fucking idiot. I mean, can we just get a cheap shot on her, just murder her before we even say a word? Probably, right? We're all here. We could probably just snipe her. Look, we're definitely in sniping range. We could just freeze her, and everyone just wail on her from up her, and she probably can't move. I feel like it's kind of unfair, though. Right? Let's save.
Sure, DSP doesn't remember shit.
See what she has to say.
And that's why he can do something, then 2 minutes later, guys, I don't get it. What am I supposed to do? Like, the note. We just did that. They just mentioned it. What note are they talking about? The note you literally just read seconds ago.
Hidden thing behind it? Oh, God.
But he doesn't remember the note because it was seconds ago.
Mistress of the Night and friends. And friends. Like a cartoon. No, I don't want the tea. Don't steal the tea. Don't take the tea. Wait, it's camp supplies. Take
the tea, baby.
Take the tea. Can we just go right into the fireplace? Yes. Holy shit, where are we?
And how did you know that was there? Oh, right, because the guide showed you.
I can't see. What is this camera angle? I can't see. I can't see what we're doing. Is this you jump into a hole? Oh, what does the hole say? It won't tell me because I'm standing on it. The Adamantine Forge? This is another way into the Underdark? This is literally another way into the Underdark. We just keep finding more Underdark areas. Yeah, look. What the fuck? Where are we? Whoa, what's going on? Whoa, what's going on?
But this is something I love about this game. I've always fought anti-Ethel because that's what you do. He found a way to get into the house, get down to the area and all that without ever having to fire a single spell or swing a single sword. Like, that is what's so good about this game. Too bad he only knew about it because of the guide, but hey.
What the hell is happening down here?
Stop. Please. Please.
Whoa.
What's that? What is this place?
Who the hell are you? Someone stuck in stasis? They have no fucking head. What the fuck? They have no head. They're holding their own head. What is going on? Oh my god, does she have a bunch of dead people down here in stasis? Is that what it is? They're all dead, but she won't let them die. She froze them.
God, that stupid car accident story of his is such bullshit.
Yeah, look, this guy's petrified.
That's one of those stories, like, I would love to know what really happened.
What is this? A family portrait?
Probably just some guy driving down the road, doing what he's supposed to be doing. Then, you know, half a mile ahead. Now, that car just hit the guardrail for no fucking reason. That's weird. Well, not my album. He just kept on driving because it happened half a mile ahead of him.
Here we've got a dead
You get
person,
DSP's
a
version.
blinded
The guy just drove up right up on me, guys. He ran me into the guardrail. It was bullshit. I did nothing wrong.
Let's see what happened with this.
Is that what you
dead
told your
person.
parents?
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Oh shit, that's right. There are anti-petrification potions, aren't there? I forgot about that.
Oh no, is this the sister? Is there anything I should know about this place? I think this is the sister, maybe. That's it, run. Why'd you go to the hag?
My family took her, my baby girl, pretending she never existed. Told Ethel never wanted to see them again.
So she took her eyes.
Creepy.
Why did your family... What can you tell me about Ethel?
Okay.
Ugh.
Nothing
She's not helping. Two wasted questions.
without baby girl.
Why did your family take your child?
They didn't like me having something they couldn't touch.
Well, that wasn't very useful. But we know that the woman's evil. Because you heard what she said? She said, oh, I don't want to ever see them again. So she just fucking took her eyes out. Jesus Christ, that's fucked up, man. Someone said that we could unpetrify this guy. We can? I'm sure we have a potion for something.
Holy shit, Banana Jones. That's a hell of a story.
Oh my
God, what the hell is Marvel up to lately, right?
I don't know about that, man. I don't see anything that cures petrification. In my 17,000 potions that I have here. Ugh. Basilisk potion? I think I have a basilisk potion. What did it look like? Fuck. No. I have a turn a petrified creature back to its organic form. Basilisk oil. Okay.
You guys told me it's basilisk potion, not basilisk
What
oil.
do
You guys are
I want?
wrong.
What do we want?
Timmy.
Edwin? We don't know anything about this guy yet. Let's talk to the guy who's talking. Right? Let's say it. Let's talk to the guy who's actually talking. And see what he has to say. Oh, God.
Please.
Lauren?
Please.
What is he doing? What happened? I can't move. Oh, it went to a cutscene.
You feel crushing waves of fear as the presence within the door recoils.
What is this?
Can't let people through. Not again.
Huh. You feel... What happened last time you opened? This is dumb. I didn't want to do this. I don't want to be a Asterian either. What happened last time you opened?
Images flash. A man cowering, a bag open at his feet. Gold coins spilling onto the floor. His cries for mercy are cut short as the hag
Oh, yeah. Wow.
dismembering him painstakingly, limb by limb. She cackles.
Yikes.
The man's remaining flesh twisted and contorted, becoming the twisted surface of the door before you.
She turned the guy into the living door.
Slowly, you feel it cry.
Away! Away!
What were
Harbs, how's it going?
Whispering Mask? What is this?
Had a great one. And I had to go to work, and I got to see family, so it was awesome.
Part of the flock. Auntie Ethel welcomes you, dearie. What?
I love the voice of the
I feel like I
narrator.
should take them, but I don't know what to do with them.
Even on my replaythroughs, like, I'll skip a lot of the cussing stuff, but then when she starts talking, like, nope. Gotta listen to her. She's bae.
Don't look.
Taking forever.
Don't.
Okay. But before we do anything, there's a studded shield up there.
Please.
Looks like it's enchanted, doesn't it? Use? Hourglass use. Oh, I don't want to touch these yet. Let's talk to this guy, Lore.
No. No! Don't look. Mustn't look. Mustn't see.
Mustn't look at what exactly?
I see it. I see what's to come. Me. Dead. Dead. Flesh rotten, bone shining.
I like that he used a guide so he figured out how to get into her hut without her seeing him.
Hey, look at me.
Instead of going through the front door like everyone else would, he found a back way to get through because of the guide that he's using.
Gods, don't hurt me.
So he hasn't actually confronted her yet.
Please. Please, please.
Probably was like, I'm gonna be 200 level for this. I'll get my ass handed to me. I know. Use a guide to figure out how to
you
get
can
through that
insult
without
the
getting
elf. Not everyone
into
looks
the
like you.
fight.
Shocking, I know. Why would I hurt you?
Monster. Monster. For mind dripping. Flesh peeling.
Oh!
Mind
He can
flayer.
see the thing inside of you. He can see the worm inside of you. He knows that you can become a mind flayer. Okay. So, look at me. I'm not a mind flayer.
Ooh, Cammy's great, but Chun-Li is the original.
Mind flayer. Get away.
Gotta go with Chun-Li.
No intention of letting don't look.
So he won't have any further dialogue. Nope.
Stop. Stop. Make it stop.
Female M. Bison. Ooh, I wouldn't mind a female M.
M
Bison.
Interact with these, what happens? I don't want to screw anything up though.
Stop. Please.
Mirror.
Nothing wrong with a mommy dommy.
Why is there something floating?
Wait.
I don't think it's supposed to be doing that, is it?
Still me, even after everything.
Yeah.
Don't
Not bad.
look.
I've had better days. And
He's
worse.
admiring himself and complimenting himself. This ain't gonna work. The studded shield. The only thing I can think of can use fire to burn the branches and get these items down, but I don't think they do anything. So we can't get through the door unless we burn it, right? We could burn the door, but we know it's alive. There's a guy she turned into that.
Don't.
Oh,
How do you know you can burn the
Well,
door? Is that what the
we
guy
have
told
some
you?
options here. We could take some chances. We can unpetrify the dwarf over there, although I don't know who he is. We could try burning the door down, even though we know it's alive.
Handily
We could
is
try interacting
cute,
with
but
the items in the room, but we don't know what's gonna
Yeah.
happen.
I just would not want to be tunnel buddies with DSP. I'm sorry.
Who tried
No Eskimo brothers going on there.
Now the good little pet guards my home.
Stop. Please.
So basically, she used the tree. Yeah. She uses the tree to do her bidding to protect her belongings, right? But could I burn that and steal it anyway?
Look. Don't.
Well, let me do something here.
He picks his nose all the time on camera.
Wait a minute. Where
But
did it?
I don't eat them, guys. Just wipe them on my armrest. Like, oh yeah, that armrest has got to be so unsanitary
So
right now.
Auntie Ethel welcomes you? If you wear this, she welcomes you?
Hello, Pickle. My, the mask suits you. Just relax. See the world with fresh eyes. And let your dear old Auntie Ethel look after you.
Okay. So should everyone wear one?
Look. Don't. Stop.
Oh, fuck!
Stench of rot is a slap to the face.
Ah!
Suddenly she is there, beside you, behind you, inside you.
Yes, I have you now, Petal. Don't worry. Auntie is going to take good care of you.
Guys, the guy didn't tell me he would do this.
The mask. Get that thing off.
Away. Away. Don't look. Don't. Stop.
Disco Elysium is on my wish list, so I'll get around to playing it eventually someday far in the future. God, I have so many games on my wish list. Although during the last autumn sale, I did get a few of the games off of it. It's not
How would you
as
take
long
it
as it
off?
used
Like,
to be.
For example, he has it on.
Please. Please.
They won't let me unequip it.
I got like 4 or 5
But
games
they let me give it to someone
taken
else.
off now that I've actually bought them. Although when I returned was the Armed Against the Undead VR game, it was not very good.
Not enough resources? What does that even mean? I am so confused. I don't know. I put it on, it did something, but now I don't know what's going on.
The guy didn't tell me what to do,
You try to
guys.
kill Dark Scale Phil. Oh, then you revive him and he's okay.
Don't look. Don't.
Well, I only have 30 HP. That shouldn't be hard.
Stop. Please. Please.
Why? Why don't I have an action?
Don't look. Don't. Stop. Please. Please. Don't look.
Okay. I mean, that's not that big of a deal, honestly.
Stop. Please.
So then what the hell's the mask for?
Think again.
Ah, I heard him. Finally, I can think again. So then what is the mask for?
Chat, tell me what the mask is for.
Maybe it does something with the door. Right?
Stop. Please.
This is so confusing. Let me make a separate save. Like, maybe if you put the mask on, it fools the door into thinking you work for her. Right?
Right, alright. Guide, tell me what to do. Chat, tip me. Tell me what to do.
so confused.
Chat, help.
Well, I was trying to skip her and do stuff down here, but I don't know if that works or not. Maybe it doesn't. Maybe you're forced to.
How did you know to
By the way,
skip her,
these aren't
DSP,
deleting
if you
this
aren't
game.
using
I'm trying to switch
guides?
the character and sometimes it does the wrong stuff.
If you're going into this,
You know.
as you say, cold turkey, which
Well,
is
now I gotta
incorrect,
waste
but
healing items, which really stinks.
if you're going into this game cold turkey, how did you know to skip her?
Oh, minor?
No, to skip her and how to do it in the
Okay,
first
that's
place.
I had to waste 2 potions. So now we can't go through the door, right?
You feel crushing waves of fear as the presence within the
Same
door
thing.
recoils. It can't let people through. Not again.
We already know what happened last time.
Images
We already
squishy
saw
the
this.
cuff flee. You feel it cry.
I'm not afraid of the hag.
A scene appears in your mind.
Oh!
2 paladins and a cleric marching through the door, shrouded in the glow of the divine.
Okay.
Weapons brandished, they charge into the hag's lair. Screams of terror pierce the air.
You let them in? Naughty. That's a decade for each. You're mine for 30 more years, peddler.
Alright, is there another way in?
You see an image of blue skies and sunshine as the door shudders a warning. Run.
Well, we could go for a persuade check. Let's try it. If I kill the hag, you'll be free.
Fail it. Fail it.
Too.
Fail, fail, fail. Fail, fail, fail.
Alright. Pretty easy.
I don't know how old Boogie is, really.
You see the hag. She walks.
That's a very good question. Let me Google that real quick.
The lightest touch of hope brushes your mind
How
as the
old
presence within
is
retreats.
Boogie?
Don't look.
49 years
Oh,
old.
shit.
So he's almost 50.
Is she in here? Well, how could she be in here when she was upstairs? What? How the hell
Ooh,
could she be in here
RoboCop,
when she was
good
already
game.
upstairs? That doesn't make any sense.
49 years old, according to the Google machine.
The masks also let you go through the door, but I did a check, so we didn't even need to do it. All right. So the masks are worthless, basically. Great.
Well, if you didn't use a guide, you wouldn't know to do the checks. You could always try the mask.
Oh, there's enemies down
But
there.
you're
I don't
using
know what they
guides,
are.
so.
Who are these? The fuck are these enemies? Hag's Pawn.
She's over the age of 18. She's a grown-ass adult. She can die in the military.
These are the
She
last
can
dummies who wore the masks.
do gross with him. Otherwise, he
Oh
gonna
my
have any
God,
money
it
to
is.
leave her
They're
when he
from the cutscene.
dies.
These are the people from the cutscene. Oh, okay. Yeah, they're the paladins. There's 4 of them. Okay. Well.
Like a kid from Boogie want to be riddled with autism anyways.
I
No
only
matter the
see
age of
3.
the mother.
1, 2. Oh, there they are. The other one went up there. Okay. The small one's attacking first. This one attacks first, apparently. Yeah. Mask of Regret. Ephemeral Whispers. Think there's any way to knock the mask off of it? Would be nice, but I don't know if you really can. So, 2 turns. Frightens your target, it won't be able to move. I can't move because I'm frightened, correct? There's no area of effect that's going to work for blades. Nope, because they're all spread out. See that?
Yes, DSP, we can see very clearly. We have eyes.
Now this is my happy place.
Can she get to him right now? Not enough movement. She can't get to anyone. Nope. So she's worthless right now. This turn she can't reach anybody, but she could use the bow we gave her, correct? If we get her to go here, then maybe she can use the bow.
Come on, fuck it up.
Yes.
Yes. The world wants you to miss.
65.
I say if they had normal ass kids, that'd be great.
Well, she actually reached this.
All DSPs are there. Guys, I can't have
75%.
kids. The detractors would bully them. Then Boogie has kids and
Not bad.
they're perfectly fine and normal.
Yeah, she cannot frustrate anyone.
The better other locales do, the funnier it is that
Use
DSP
your
is such a
crossbow with
piece of
holy
shit.
energy. Range weapon attacks possibly if you turn undead. Oh, they're not undead. That won't help. Tears protection. Protect a creature from attacks and increases armor class by 2. Alright,
That's hilarious.
why don't we do it to... Yeah, let's do it to Darkscale Phil, who's already been messed up, right? Alright. Cool. That'll help. So it's not a wasted turn.
No holding back.
Will, let's see. Only 50%. Is there a better place I could do this from? Don't know. Can't really get to any kind of an advantageous position because we're kind of stuck here, right? We have such poor movement. We really do have incredibly poor movement, right?
Come on.
I don't want to bunch up either.
Yes, you know you want to miss. Your goal in life to miss.
Knocked him off the ledge. Cool. Knocked his ass right off.
Got lucky.
Whoa, 91%? That is giant. Still 70%, not bad. He has advantage? Oh, shit.
I'm actually kind of
Alright, let's do
surprised, no, TLC, whatever, Netflix, streaming things don't do stuff like that.
22 damage.
Like, hey, we're going to
Now the
focus on
additional attack will
locales,
actually
like
finish
Foodie
her.
Booty
It
and all
might.
that for a whole season.
Yes, an instant kill. Just like that. Of course, now he's stuck here.
But with Foodie Booty and all that, allow that into their
I cannot
lives.
move, right? Because I'm frightened. I cannot move at all. Yeah, I'm completely immobile. So I gotta use magic.
Yeah, I got him kicked out of the
There's one on
partner
the other
program
side
just
that
for
can't
being a
even
racist,
see.
guys. At least
Knock
he
him
wasn't
down.
naked. Like, not much of a boost there, DSP, just saying.
A lot of different things. I can actually cast Hold Person, which would actually be great if it holds this person over here and they can't come to us. Oh, come on. You know what? Can I do it on them? Yes. Only a 40% chance to work, though. What a terrible, absolutely terrible chance. 55% chance on them. By the way, I gotta split the part. I just realized, holy crap. We have about an hour left on stream, everybody. So this is a good opportunity to split the part and continue on with the fight. I hope you're enjoying it. I don't know what's gonna happen here, but we're gonna continue on with this hag the investigation quest line and go from there.
So he's about to stop
Alright,
recording.
we're
Is he
back.
going to do
Thanks for
sneak bag?
Okay.
Sneak bag time.
So guys, we were splitting the part. I'm just gonna
Yep,
up
sneak
and stretch my
bag.
legs for a second and then continue. Thank you
Sneak
for watching.
bag.
Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the engagement and thank you for the support. Any further support today would be great. We've already hit the members.
There it is, the sneak bag. Any further support, guys, would be great.
And the tier 1 tip skull. If we hit the tier 2 tip skull and we do it sooner rather than later, you can have a hat for the rest of the stream. I'm just saying, if anyone was thinking
Sneak
of today,
bag,
make them do
sneak
it now,
bag.
so we have time for a poll to determine what hat to be worn in the next hour. But outside of that, everything's been
That's
great.
why you
Thank
got to use raw fill so you get these sneak bags in there.
Oh, there goes the bone popping. Oh man. Oh, okay. Stretch here.
Greg. Time off is always good. I'm right back at it tomorrow. Womp womp. Being a mature adult sucks. Gotta go to work. Gotta pay bills. I took my mortgage out for January already.
Okay.
Like, but January 1st is a Monday. It's like, yeah, but it's a holiday or a bank holiday.
Okay,
I guess,
everyone, we're
so.
heading into the home stretch of today's Baldur's Gate 3 stream. This is hour 3.
Guess
And
I
we're
took
going to
it out
continue on
early.
here with this big fight.
Thankfully, unlike some
big
people, I had the
fight
money
under
for
here.
it.
And continue. So let's see. Do we want to freeze this guy? And then he can't move at all. I mean, he's an archer, but he might not have a great view because of where he is. I'm going to see if this works. No. Saved. So it didn't work.
Yeah, it's always
Well,
funny when he
that's
misses.
That is some shitty shit. I guess I'll just chug a potion. And I can't move.
Chug, chug, chug. I'm gonna throw it, rookie.
Alright. See, they're being the auntie.
Make me hurt them.
So one of them had a wisdom check and didn't have to attack, but then this one did. He's going back up. Did I knock your ass down last time? Didn't you learn your lesson? I guess not. Nice critical miss, by the way.
Uh-huh.
Alright, this one got closer.
On, fuck him up.
I should just knock him down again. Only 25% chance to hit? Get the fuck out of here. Why only 20%, 25%? That's trash.
Yes, DSP, you are
Everything's
trash.
only
Imagine
25%.
that.
Seriously? This is the new thing we got, right? For equipping, equipment that attack someone's thorny vines that possibly ensnare a target. That doesn't even work. Can't reach the destination. God damn it. He can do all these moves, but none of them work. He doesn't have any ranged attack. Oh, wait a minute. Nice. I totally forgot about the buff. Let's do it. That's cool. Alright, so now we got a big buff. Wait a minute. Can he still Misty Step? Can he still do this? I don't think I want to waste the level 2 spell, though, right? Yeah. Alright, I guess that's it. I can't do anything. I can't move. I don't want to waste my level 2 spell slot. Alright. I think it's time to kick some ass.
Fuck him up.
Right? Let's just beat this thing's ass in. Here we go.
Doing alright, solid. How you doing?
What just happened?
Doing my day off, and
Not
I gotta
enough
work the whole
movement.
fucking weekend. I am stuck working the entire fucking weekend, which is gonna suck. But got today off, so I'm happy.
Not enough movement.
And I got Monday
Why
off.
did it say I could do it, and then when I go to do it, not enough movement? That's fucking bullshit. And I'm getting tired of this now at this point. To be honest.
Someone wasn't
It's
paying
so dumb that it doesn't calculate
attention.
terrain into your attacks. It absolutely should, or tell you can't do it. Stop wasting my time. It's starting to really upset me.
The game is wasting my time, guys.
So now all I can do is a ranged attack that sucks. And it misses, even though it's 65%. How about you kiss my ass?
Ooh, you're looking at NVIDIA or
What a bunch of
AMD?
Only 40%? Why? What about on this one? 45. Wow, these are great odds. Oh my god.
My girl,
Can I jump up here?
Gooseburn.
Too high. Oh my god.
If you're 50 miles, did you even leave the county? If you're in Texas.
65. By the way, the landscapers are outside. I'm gonna have to close the window. 65%. 70%.
Say a 3090
Guess
would be
I'm
nice to
gonna
upgrade, I'm
bump it
sure.
to 70%. Alright, let me close my window, guys, because that is getting very annoying.
Landscapers. Landscapers work the same day every week, but he refuses to take that day off.
They were loud as hell out there. Yes, landscapers in the winter. There's no snow here. We only have rain. That's it. So they're out there doing their thing. All right. Critical hit's pretty good. Is there anywhere I can move that would give me an advantage, right? I should probably move back into the circle for the buff. Okay.
Choice but to keep going.
He has stated he feels that they wait for him to start, then they show up. Like, I know you're paranoid, DSP, but calm down.
Very good. Alright, a level 2 spell. Can't use it. However, I could fly. I think I want to fly to a high point. Ah, wisdom successful. So when they get a wisdom check, they don't have to fight. They only have to fight when they lose their wisdom roll. I see. That's kind of interesting, actually.
Took you that long in the fight to figure that out? If you paid attention, you probably would have realized that earlier.
Didn't we already have this on him? Did we not already have this on him? I guess not. I thought we did, but apparently not. Miss. And
6 degrees, that's why it's really nice over there. Lucky.
Oh, I used to live in Connecticut. Yes, I've definitely seen snow before. I've lived in Washington for almost 10 years, but I lived in Connecticut for a good, 30 years before there. So I've seen tons of snow in my day.
But he could never shovel snow, guys. It hurt his back too much.
Level 2 spell.
What, Daddy wasn't willing to drive over in the middle of a blizzard to shovel your driveway for you?
I'm gonna guess they're not gonna let me get to them. Or will they? Can't reach the destination.
Super, how's it going?
Kind of moving. Get a main hand attack. They'll let me climb up here, but then they say I run out of movement.
Uh-huh.
Jimmy on the go.
What the fuck? It said I could use it. I go to use it. Oh, you're out of movement. This is ridiculous. Pretty frustrating, I'm not gonna lie.
Frustrating that the guy didn't tell me what to do here, guys.
So this is Will?
Sorry.
No, this is Astarion. I couldn't tell. It looked like it was Will, but it's Astarion. Okay. Well, 65%. What's the chance on this one up here? 80%. Okay, I know what I'm doing. Right? Critical miss, miss. 80% chance to hit. Critical miss, miss.
Oh, you gotta love that.
God.
Oh, RNG is such a bitch in this game. Not as much as XCOM, but it's still a bitch.
Walked right up to me, huh? Really? You thought this was a good idea?
Well, I was gonna kick your ass. I'm gonna laugh.
Everything uses a spell. Ensnaring strike. 60% chance to hit with easily. Very nice. Ensnared. You've been ensnared.
Bye forever, pal. No surrender.
It's 80% chance for a critical miss. Oh, I misread it. Darn, I should have been paying attention. 90. Now, hold on. 99% chance to hit, advantage. If this doesn't hit, I'm actually going to quit this game and delete my save right now live on stream. I swear to God, I'm going to delete this game if this misses. Because this is the highest chance you can have outside of guaranteed, and I cannot believe that on this planet in this lifetime, I have such low chances of luck that this would not hit. All right? This game will be deleted from the PS5 forever if I don't hit. Good work. Battle of 9,000, thank you for re-upping your membership for 29 months.
Would have been so much funnier if he had missed.
Alright. I guess that's that.
There's blood in the air.
There's blood in the air, and I just don't care.
Let's play.
Blood in the air.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
This is worth the cost. That's why they call me the boss. What?
I see his power crossing his little hoovy fingers.
Suck on this!
Please miss so I can stop playing this.
Wow, 2 HP left. And no way to hurt him. You son of a bitch. But I will tempestuously fly my way out of here, hopefully to safety. You know what? We're gonna long rest after this, right? I should have done this first. That was really dumb that I didn't.
Let's go. Boom.
Miss! Epic miss!
Can't turn on karmic dice, dude. And we'd definitely screw him over then.
The path is interrupted. Then fucking move.
Let's move.
Miss and miss and miss and miss. They call this game the game of magic miss. Miss and miss. You gotta miss, miss, miss. You gotta fucking miss. You wanted to hit him. Fuck you, miss. Miss, 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 miss. Well, I'm just staying here. I don't even care. It's time for a long rest. Miss, 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 baby. We're gonna miss, miss, and miss. Do you think some things are miss? That's right.
I don't know if you can long rest in there.
All right. Well, anyway, there's a pouch.
Because it's Andy Ethel's area. I don't know if you can rest there.
A pig's head and a basic poison. Well, I definitely want to loot, but I also want to long rest. Jump. Let me quickly. I'm gonna loot before I long rest, but just in case, I'm gonna do a quick save here in case they initiate something else annoyingly. Yeah, this is not good stuff, right?
And he's never in a higher spot, so he never has advantage.
The rogue's morsel.
Another reason why he keeps missing.
For the crafting of healing potions. We found that out earlier. Miss and miss and miss. You know what I would like to do?
We found that earlier. You mean chat finally told you. Alan, how's it going?
Look at this. Read this every morning. Remember, she's not your friend. She's not your family. Do not eat the food unless she's watching. Do not drink the tea unless she's watching. Do not wear the mask. Do not wear the mask. Do not wear the mask. The word lies is written in large thick letters across the rest of the text. How weird. So yeah, they are basically all fully mind controlled.
Yeah, let's go Shadow. I got with Bezo and Esther in my first playthrough. On my latest playthrough, I'm trying to get with Karlak, which was absolutely adorable because you can't touch her because of her infernal engine in her chest. So it was just like, you lean over and you whisper in her ear what you're going to do to her, and she leans over and whispers what she wants to do you in your ear.
Okay.
It was absolutely
adorable. We're going to do a long rest, and then we're going to try to investigate the rest of this cave.
But God, now I need to get to Act 3 so I can cure her, but I got to get the rest of Act 1 done. I got through all of Act 2 to go through.
We can't rest. So how am I supposed to do this if I can't rest at all?
Yeah, it's because you're in...
So now the game changes the rules.
It didn't change anything. You're in a place where you can't long rest. You're in... Mama Ethel's, whatever her name is, Ethel something. You're in her lair. You can't rest in her lair because it's her fucking lair, dude.
And says, oh, you just can't rest whenever you want. Even though up to this point, I was always able to rest whenever I needed to.
Because you were out in
now
the open.
And not rest. And we have no spells. And no healing.
You were out in the open before. Now you're not. Now you're in a
the
place.
cave to long rest. How?
That's a enemy's
go back to
stronghold,
the
whatever you want to
basement?
call it.
Is that what I need to do? Go back into the basement? Because I'm not going to keep investing in the cave and get further in and get fucked.
Stop. Please. Please.
You can have fast travel. Ha 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 ha. Yes, because you're in an enemy's territory, jackass. They changed the rules, guys. I can't just do whatever I want now. Like, because you're in
When the
enemy
map is
territory.
not red, that's when you can rest. Thank you. I was wondering why the map was glowing red. So we can literally rest right here. Wow, you can. That is so weird. Alright, well before we do this, thank God we can long rest and then we'll go back and continue. The Wizard of Waterdeep? What the fuck just happened? Apparently something just happened. We're gonna see in a sec. Here, let me pause. Snow Cerdo re-upped their membership for 10 months. Says, can we admit this game is mainly hype? No. Here's what I will say. Alright?
The game makes me the head goal every stream,
However,
so it's
the game
awesome.
is very complex, has its own rule sets that don't really apply to other games and are not easy to just know or figure out because it's its own unique thing, right? Like this game, Divinity Original Sin 2, and a few others are likely in the same style of game design, and there's nothing wrong with that. It's just that it's very different. Just like the first time you ever played Dark Souls, you will not understand diddly dick. But once you get into that universe and you start understanding the rule sets and the criteria of how to do things, then it becomes fun because, as you know, Dark Souls is a very rewarding experience if you know what you're doing, right? Now, do I think this is the best RPG ever made? No, not yet anyway. But, I mean, what? Less than a third into it, right? Right now, today, we're actually hitting, I think, our 24th hour of gameplay.
Oh, you're not even a third into it. You're not even a
out of
quarter.
game
You're
that
maybe a
arguably
fifth into the
is
game.
going to be very lengthy.
Actually, no, even less than a fifth because of how he plays. He might not reach Act 3 until 100 hours in if he actually gets that far because he just takes so fucking long to do everything. So it would not surprise me at all if 24 hours isn't even a fifth of the way through.
Hours, right? So, for me, it's like, I like it, I'm enjoying it, I'm absorbing a ton of information, the plot's getting interesting, the combat's getting better, the abilities of my party members, the loot we're finding, it's all fun. I am enjoying myself, and again, I'm very much enjoying doing this interactively with all of you, because if it wasn't for all of you, I feel like...
It wasn't for you guys giving me money, I want to be doing this. Imagine that.
Okay? But
tell me something I didn't know,
with all of that being
DSP.
said, do I feel, just from playing 20 hours, that it's the best RPG I've ever played? No. No. It might be by the end, but for now, it's definitely not. It's good, but it's not. Oh my god, I can't believe it's so good. I'm so pissed I didn't play this in August good. It's not that good. You know, it's perfectly fine playing it now. I'm not angry at myself for holding off. You know what I mean? So, let's continue. But no, do I think it's the best game ever? No. Do I think the game is awful? Absolutely not. It's good. I understand why so many people liked it. But let's continue. Right? Okay. Now, in the meantime, I just received a very generous $31 tip.
Which gives them up to $100. Congratulations.
Doing good.
Exactly
$100.
$100.
Bosses without reloading a previous save. Trust your intuition. Fights will go more faster. All right. Well, thank you to Barbara A. Bowie for the biggest tip of the day. With that, we did hit the hat goal. However, which is what I was afraid of. We only have 30 minutes left, so we really don't have time for a proper poll to do a hat now because it would take 10-15 minutes and then the stream's over. So, does anyone have any ideas of what hat I should just toss on fast?
Way to screw the fans out of their goal.
Do a 5-minute poll. We're gonna get wrapped up in stuff, and I'm not gonna end it. I know I'm not. Here, I'll do a poll quick, but I guarantee you this is gonna screw up now. Here.
You could have started the poll when you first hit the goal, but no, I gotta drag it out.
There. I'm just tossing 4 random hats out that we haven't done in ages. Okay, please vote. Baldur says, I think you actually timed your playthrough just right because they actually patched a bunch of bugs and issues since it came out. That's good to know. So let's see what Asterion wants to talk about.
There you are, my friend.
Friend? Wait a minute.
Someone might be a little drunk.
Oh, that. A scratch. I ran afoul of a bear.
He's drunk.
He took a little of my blood. I took all of his.
You seem happy. No need to drink of humanoid blood then?
You're comparing plonk to vintage wine. You can make merry with either. They're not the same.
Does he get drunk on
But
blood?
Cazador fed me rats and bugs. And when you're used to drinking from a sewer, even plonk is a marked improvement.
Sounds delicious. Doesn't matter. Blood is blood. Rats. What'd you do to deserve that?
I existed. That was enough for him.
Huh.
He reveled in having power over me. Because those with power can do whatever the hell they want.
You think powerless to do anything free from consequences? You're free now.
Yeah, but like the second he hits 630 on hit, well, 630 our time, it's like, oh, here comes the tip to get me over the top, guys. See, I knew you guys loved the game because I always hit the hat goal.
Is it?
There's the only reason why he keeps playing it over and over again.
Always watching the shadows. No. I'll be safe when I'm powerful enough to grind Cazador into the dust. Powerful enough to do whatever the hell I want.
The strong have a duty to protect the weak. Power corrupts. You do well to remember that. Let's say that.
Oh, I hope so. A little corruption.
Wow. I realize he's really not too much of a hero.
The victim of a
God, I love you, Asterion.
It was the mind flayers that plucked me away from that.
Thankfully, I already romanced you in the last playthrough that he
The
did.
strength to take my own freedom.
So I can
I'm embracing this power.
romance Karlach instead.
You should too.
Don't worry, I'll still think about you.
Huh. So yeah, definitely not as squeaky clean as you would hope for a hero of the game, right? Sadly, it looks like we can't do the Gale thing. I would love to give Gale another piece of the magical equipment. We have a ton now, but they're not allowing me to. It looks like no one in camp has any dialogue, so let's go ahead and just do our rest, and let's try to finish this.
Feeding Gale only happens, I think, 2, maybe 3 times in the entire game. He will make a huge deal. Oh, he's eating all my magical items. Bitch, he eats 2, maybe 3 magical items. Get over it. It's not that big a deal.
Kind of like someone took a relieving.
Yeah, the second he doesn't hit the hat goal, he's gonna drop this game and put it to the night stream only.
Yes. Why is she green? Because she's not in your party currently? Oh. Your party members who are not currently in your party show up as green. Got it. The current party members show up as blue. Alright. Viking hat. Let's just do it quickly. Doesn't Gale have dialogue? No, there's nothing over Gale's head. What are you talking about? No.
You can still talk to him.
I wish.
You can still talk to your party members, even if they don't have an exclamation point over their head.
Alright.
Go talk to them. Or not.
Viking hat for you guys. How exciting. Alright.
You can still talk to your party members, even without an exclamation point.
Is that what the quest said? The Wizarding World guy? The Wizarding River? The River of the Wizard.
What's on your mind?
Wizard of the Waterdeep.
Apart from finding me an artifact to consume, which I assume you're pursuing with the appropriate urgency.
We have one, but he's not taking one. Why does the condition of yours require magic?
Think of it as tribute.
The very first option is give him a magical item, dude.
To avoid invasion. As long as I pay, there will be peace. But should I ever stop, along comes a war. I can assure you, the battlefield would extend well beyond the borders of my body alone.
What do you think about having a vampire in camp?
We all have our burdens, one way or the other.
Wow, that was fast. All right, so yeah, he doesn't have anything. All right, let's head out, right? And then we'll go right back down, and we'll continue on with this basement investigation to the gnarled tea house. Okay. All right. So what is further in is the question. I don't know. I keep getting stuck. Look. Okay. Doo-doo-doo. What the? Did you see that? The bodies reloaded and then fell over. Yes, they did. It's that weird loading thing that happened.
Game of the year, that had a bug.
Bodies just go.
Shut the fuck up, DSP.
All right, let's do a save, and let's see what's next. What the? Do I have to jump? Yes, jump through the water. What just happened?
Ooh, poison. That's always fun.
Gaseous yucky right there. In here? No. We gotta go down this ladder into more gaseous yuck. Ugh, right into the gas. I don't like this. Too much gas.
Gee, traps everywhere. I'm gonna set them all off. Exactly, and there's multiple items that are just like, I want to say joke items, but they're absolute trash. Like, they're meant to give to him. So all these people that could cry, oh, he's eating my magical items. Like, bitch, they give you multiple magical items that are trash. Like, specifically to give to him.
I'd love to, thanks.
He's gonna kill the whole party off. And it's gonna be the game's fault, not his fault, guys. How was I supposed to know not to step in the traps? That's why they're called traps.
What a day.
If you wonder why I don't split my party, it's because it's just not easy to do. On this console, it's ridiculously hard to do. You gotta fuck around with triggers, up, down, selecting, fucking about, and doing dumb shit.
No, it's not. Let's see. Let me get my controller. So it'd be R2. And if you want to split off your main person, just press triangle. Done. R2. Triangle. Done. Oh, you want to split off someone else? R2. Maybe press the down button twice to select Asterion. Triangle. Done. It is literally 2 to 4 buttons for the controller. 2 to 4 buttons. It's too complicated, guys. I can't figure it out.
Because of that, it's just too frustrating to do. So that's why I haven't bothered with it. By the way, I don't think I can hit a 30, can I?
But you got a net 20.
Success and did it. Wow.
Got so fucking lucky there, DSP.
There's another trap right there on the floor. No, I wanted to disarm the trap. Not go climb back up. Oh my god.
Yeah, 7 at Pig Roach. Ooh, there we go. Got him.
Looking ahead.
Get him.
I could go for a good meal.
That'll have to do.
Yes, get him, Fumes. Get him.
Can't give up now.
Not just Fumes for the win. Fuck him up.
Well, some rest's better than none. Prime spot for an ambush. There, in the cage.
I can imagine how bad that Snorfort smells.
You come to my home, interfering
Yes!
in my business, and now have
Fuck him up, Annie Ethel.
to face me in the heart of my lair. You petulant bollocks! I'll rip your spine out your asshole. I'll use your blood to spice my stew. I'll keep you alive until I've sucked the marrow from your bones, and then I'll bring you back and do it all over again.
Just get out of here, please!
You want them.
Yes, fuck him up.
That girl hasn't got long. If you plan to save her.
So, we've got a cage that's on fire. So we have limited time to save her, because if we don't save her, the cage will break and she'll fall into a chasm. Okay. We only have one enemy. It's Auntie Ethel, and she has 112 HP.
She's got people with her, dumbass.
Tag's trickery mean?
Do you not see the monster? Holy shit! Do you not see the monster right next to her? There's only one enemy. There's literally a monster right next to her. How do you not see her? Holy fuck, where are your glasses?
Wait a minute. There's more than one Auntie Ethel.
What, the guy didn't tell you that there was more than one?
Oh, God. There's 1, 2, 3. There's 4 Ethels? Are they all identical? But
We're gonna fuck them up.
Okay, that's what I wanted to see. Is this Ethel or an illusion? Is one of them real and the rest fake? She cannot be surprised. She can see in the dark. Automatically get an enemy moving out of here, so he has opportunity attack as well.
I don't know how to identify either. Although,
my question is,
on my latest playthrough, so I was using mods, I was like, get experience boost. So I was like level 7 at the time when I fought her, so I was way over leveled. I fought her around the cottage, I killed her instantly. Like, it wasn't even fucking close.
if I kill the right one, do I win? Or do I have to kill all 4? Because that could change my strategy, obviously. But I feel like I'm just going to have to end up, you know, hurting as many as I can.
But do you like Magic Missile?
Fucking... And that's without this enabled. It's 4% with it enabled.
You can keep fighting as long as at least one member of your party is still alive.
Them only once.
Dumpling.
As long as one lives, you have a chance.
It's gonna hit the fucking tree. Get this stupid tree out of my way.
Stuck on a steering and said unable to control dead. Wait, was he dead?
One of them is real.
I think he's supposed to be dead. I mean, he's undead being a vampire, but I didn't know him.
You've got to be kidding me. It's saying the tree's gonna stop my toss.
Uh-huh.
The tree will stop my fucking toss?
Good job, tree.
You piece of shit. Alright, forget that then. What about...
Go tree. Go
okay,
tree.
The fire arrow will
it's
work.
birthday.
Because all I need to see if these are the real ones or not. Right? That's it. It's all I need to see. Okay, perfect. Let's do it. Let's see if they're real.
Chat, tell me what to do.
That one was not. This is the real Ethel. We already found the real one. Cool. We know that's the real Ethel. That just saved me a ton of work. Okay.
Still gotta kill the others.
Alright. This is a good start.
What's this?
I want to get as close as I can.
In position.
I want her to tank it out. Of course, I can't get over there right now, right? But what I could do, I guess I could just do a range attack and then do a buff. I'd probably do a range attack and the buff. Alright, I guess that's the best I could do, probably. What's our percent? 40%. She has such high defense. That's the problem.
I'll say the amount of guide watching and backseating his game from his chat is his entire game unwatchable.
Alright, I'm gonna throw it for 50% chance. Oh, she's a monstrosity. The crossbow would be good. You think so?
He is. I'll get to that once we get through with this. This is almost done. We only got probably another 20 minutes.
Okay,
and we can set 1.5
put
speed.
Tears protection on me. There you go. Okay.
Battle favors the fearless.
He is fucked. He got fucked up by the stupid gas. Well, I can barely do anything. Let's at least come into the goddamn room, right? Do you think he can curse her? Nope, she's outside range. He can't do anything. Right now, he's completely worthless. He actually can't do a darn thing that's useful. So I guess I'll just have him drink a potion then. Oh, he doesn't have any potions. I swear to I
And
on everyone,
once we get done with this, head over to his podcast. I've been on for a bit, so we can do
right?
1.25 speed, so it doesn't take as long to sit through it. So we catch up to wherever it is he is at the time. Bill is still not on.
Forward further, but that uses my turn, correct?
It's 2:10. He's still not started yet. Holy shit,
Do not kill
DSP.
the hag. Try getting her down to low health, but save Marina. Well, I'm gonna try to save her. I just don't know how. The cage already has low HP. I'm wondering if there's a way to put out the fire. I'm gonna try to do that with my main character because he's close enough, I think. Oh, okay. My constitution extra. Alright, I didn't waste my turn. Get me out, please, please, please. So, what is that? Oh, a control orb. Oh, shit. Well, at least I wish I had known that. Can I put the fire out? Like, I have an ice spell, right? Can I use my ice spell to put the fire out?
He's gonna destroy the
Right?
cage.
You would think it should. Ice should
He's
put
gonna
out
destroy
fire.
the cage.
I'm gonna give it a shot. I'm gonna see if
Oh,
it works.
please tell me he destroys the cage.
It worked. It totally worked. All right, but now I need to get over there.
Oh, he didn't destroy the cage. Oh, I thought he was about to destroy the cage. That'd have been hilarious.
Once he can fly, that'll be good. But I can't fly right now. I guess I can't. I use my. Fuck. I used all my good shit. God damn it! I used everything good. Yeah, I can't get anywhere of use. What I need to do is get across when I can fly, but I can't fly right now. Thank God I at least put the cage fire out, but now I still have to get someone across and get to that control orb, right? Sorcery points? I mean, if I do a sorcery point, I could...
He wouldn't make it a
right,
week
do
if he had a
second
real
spell.
job.
That's not going to help me, though. I guess I could attack... What's her name? Yeah, so now if I wanted to...
Because you gotta figure, alright, I'm new to this job, guys.
You see what I see?
Guys, I was late like every single day I was scheduled, and they fired me for it, guys. It's bullshit. I just started out. How's I supposed to know that being late every single shit was a bad thing, guys?
Okay. I could. How big is the shatter area? Oh, still too small. Fuck. So close, right?
That's what she
I
said.
wanted to hit
Still
them both
too
with one
small.
giant spell, but it ain't gonna work. I only get one attack right now. Only one. And I can't fly yet. I could fly after the fact. Alright, why don't I, instead of wasting time, why don't I use just a level 1 spell? Where's the other one? There's another one, isn't there? Okay, I can't reach that one. But I can reach this one, so I could take out one of the clones right now. And then I can just attack the other one twice. It worked. The clone's out, and Auntie Ethel gets her health lowered. Now I'm boned for... Well, not boned. My turn's done, but I can try to get someone over there. Okay. Alright, I think we're doing alright. I'm gonna move forward, because I'm gonna see...
He's doing a lot better than I thought he would. But again, guys in chat helping us, so...
So I'm gonna walk him to the edge.
Can't slow.
Okay.
There we go.
Good shit. Hi, where would you come
Bit
back
better.
up? Come down, strike, run away. What just happened? Wait, what? Wait, what? So because... Okay, you saw what she did? Because I put the fire out, she took her out of the cage. So now I have to go all in and try to kill the hag.
Way to
But we
fuck
know who
up
the real
these
hag
people.
is. No, it's her. That's got to be the real hag. Unless the game says it's like a shell game where it could have swapped, right?
Oh, he's gonna fuck this up, and I love it.
Is there any way to tell the difference?
Chat, tell him what to
You would
do.
think the hag wouldn't have moved, so this would still be her. They look identical, right? I can't zoom in any further than this. Wait a minute. Did you see that? You can figure it out by inspecting. You can totally figure it out. She's level 1. This is really Marina. This one says it's level 5. That's the witch. Oh, the game gives it away. Oh, that's cool. So we know. So she tried to fool you. Oh yeah, go ahead and attack her. I put her on the ledge where I was standing. That's the witch. Okay. Well, cool. Let's kick her
Thanks,
out.
Chef, for telling them how to do that. Way to ruin it for
come
everyone
on,
else
how do I have
watching.
advantage? Fuck you. She's standing there cowering, right? All right. So let's go ahead and just attack then. Let's try to get some damage into her.
Let's do it.
Gotcha, bitch.
Thank the gods.
She even said bloody clever. She knew it. Bloody clever. Haha, that was cool. But now my question is, how am I going to save her? She only has 8 HP, right? This could be a problem. This could be a real problem. She cannot... Oh, she can get to her? Only with ranged. Shit. Can I run? Can I run up? Or jump? She could jump. She could jump right up to her. But that's going to take...
Probably not wrong there,
Let's jump
Carmichael.
up.
Like, we sat there for 10 minutes listening to him bitch about this, so we just figured
Alright,
to give
bitch.
him the answer. Gotta moving on.
Reckless attack, or do I want to do lacerate? Not sure what I want to do. Next turn, I'll frenzy and do all that, but right now, I'll do reckless attack. Missed! At 80% chance to hit, it fucking missed. You are so close.
God,
So now
RNG in
do
this
we have
game
to
is
bother with the
almost
big
as bad
one?
as
No, this one's
XCOM.
So maybe I don't even have to bother. I'm just gonna go all in and try to kill her, right? Seems like that's the right tactic. I gotta move slightly closer to hit him with Scorching Ray.
Finding my way.
We have to rehex. Yep. Do I want to do my Singing Sword buff, or do I want to not try to knock her back? I'm gonna try to knock her back. It missed. God damn it! It fucking missed. Unbelievable. Can you please move? She just stood there and didn't move. Ah, beautiful.
Let's infernal puppet.
Only a 30% chance to hit now, huh? Wonder why. Why was the chance so...
Oh, he finally went live? It's 2:17 and he finally went live. Good job, DSP. Being late to your own job, in your own house, there's no traffic, there's no excuse for being fucking late.
You better not stand on it.
And I'm waiting for him. Guys, my alarm didn't go off. Bitch, it's 10:45 your time. Are you still sleeping at 10:45 in the morning? Even without alarm, I don't sleep in that much.
Well, I guess I'm just gonna go for the 2 hits, right? A critical hit! That is pretty darn good.
Oh my word.
Alright, it's time to kick ass.
Hungover. Oof.
Missed! Missed! With that percentage
Do
rate.
not miss those days.
On the victor's path.
It's absolutely ridiculous. This is only something close to you, right? All I can really do is Eldritch Blast. Over and over. That's it. Critical miss. Critical miss.
Ooh, a soul coin would probably be good for this. Let's get Carlac in your group, right? I say on my newest playthrough, since I've been using a fuck ton of mods, I've been just playing it like a normal game because I got the mod that gives you automatic 20s whenever you roll dice. Like, well, I want to do this, this, and this, which I didn't do last time. Oh, hey, look, it's all working out. And finding new things, going to new areas, discovering new dialogue. I had Will in the group, and I had him play an instrument to distract the goblins, so I could put poison into their alcohol bowl, which is fucking hilarious, and they start drinking, and they all start dropping dead.
I can't reach the fake one, it's too far away. I can't get close enough, from what I can see.
Oh, Balti, he has special needs. He needs those tips to pay his bills. The WWE Champions bill, the Street Fighter Duels bill, the Raid Shadow Legends bill.
I tried, the game won't let me do it, so I nothing I can do about that. I did everything I possibly could to help. Can't do it. So instead, I'm gonna try to heal her. Right? Oh, I can't even throw. Yes, I can. I'm gonna throw a potion of greater healing. Best thing I can do,
Nice.
she's probably still gonna die.
You got it awesome, Luis.
She said fraud of the frontiers. Did you hear that? Once again, only 20% chance to hit.
Spider-Man does whatever a spider can.
Miss,
Slim
miss.
model even, nice.
God, it's hot in here.
I had a ton of gold too, and I just never found a use for it.
That's a lot better.
Because
So she
like
has
once
6
you do
left.
alchemy,
Now
you
what
can
do
make
I
your
do?
own potions.
Right? What do I do? Because you
You
guys
don't need to
don't
buy
kill her,
potions
what
or
am I supposed to do
anything.
now?
You're usually able to steal or find
help her.
better weapons from all the enemies you kill.
Don't finish her off. So just wait. You're serious. You're not fucking around. I really should not kill her. Pass turn or kill the illusion. I can't kill the illusion. No one can reach the illusion. Literally no one can reach this illusion.
Uh-huh.
Can't, so.
I need your help.
I know you do. I'm trying. I don't know what else to do. Save? You want me to save now? We're at the end of the stream. I gotta finish, guys. We gotta finish this right now. So what the hell's going on?
Guys, I have a schedule to keep
gonna kill her.
until, you know, I don't keep it myself, but I got a schedule, guys. Got your statue made, that's awesome.
Have to keep going.
I have no actions for some reason. I have no idea why, but I have no actions, so I can't do anything.
Wait! Wait just a tick! Killing me is a waste of time. I'll find a way to return. Always have, always will. But it's unpleasant. So how about we be civilized about this, hmm? I have something you want.
What I want is me Reeee live and free. Go on. Go on.
I knew I liked you, Jerry. Let me leave with the girl, and I'll give you power. You want to be stronger, tougher, smarter? Done. Anything is possible. Just let me keep the girl and her babe.
Don't you dare take the offer. No power is worth such a cruel price.
It's your choice, sweetness.
You guys really want me to do this? Whoa. Girl power, everything, or I turn your skull into a piss pot.
Do it! Do it!
So in this case, you're basically trying to intimidate her. The barbarian option. I guess we're gonna try. Even though I don't know why it's having her be the one to do it. Doesn't seem to make much sense.
I've never had this option before. I want to see what happens. Come on!
Interesting. Advantage, reason, barbarian. Alright. We did it!
Yes! Alright, we can see something I've never seen before.
Wow.
You greedy little bastard.
Wow.
Fine. Here.
Ew.
I'll not soon forget this sweetness. You have my word.
But the deal. What about my husband? What happens to him?
Deal's off, you dumb cow. And you've her to thank for it. Not that it matters. I'll find another just as plump and ripe. I can set up shop elsewhere. People always need lotions and potions.
If I ever see you again, you'll be fertilizing the swamp.
If I ever see you again, you'll have a tentacle for a thumb. Bye-bye, Peckle.
You bastard! You ruined it! You ruined everything!
This is an interesting way of thanking me.
You want thanks? A slap is all you deserve. Ethel was going to bring my husband back. Back from the dead. And now I'll never see him again. Because of you!
What an idiot. Don't be naive, a hag was never going to help you. Are you done whining yet? What the? Succeeded? This is succeeded. Nothing succeeded. This is succeeded blank in the upper left-hand corner. Yeah, what did you promise her?
This.
Save failed.
Just a bit longer and my child would have been born. And all this would have been over.
You're going to trade your baby for your dead husband. I'll say, with hags, nothing is ever really over.
This was the best chance I had. For me and my baby.
Yeah, right.
Auntie Ethel promised to give this child a good life. Teach them magic.
Oh,
What an
shit.
idiot.
More than I could have done.
Is that what Ethel told you? Don't sell yourself short. You can raise the child. What I said, you make a terrible mother. You should have known better. Hags don't help anyone but themselves. Let's say that. You can raise the child.
I always wanted to.
Yeah, someone's standing in poison or something, but he doesn't care.
Now I'll have to drag Connor's coffin all the way home. It's the only way this child will ever meet their father. I hope you're happy.
So, what the fuck? What is all this?
I don't know, maybe fucking read.
Single use. +1 wisdom, +1 strength, +1 constitution, +1 dexterity, +1 intelligence, +1 charisma. I don't know what to grab because who's this applying to? It doesn't even say. And why did it have Karlach be the one to have the dialogue with her? That also doesn't make sense. Because I'm the leader of the party.
Yeah, but Karlach's better, so...
You can end up using it on anyone.
Okay, oh, good job, chat, telling them what to do.
Well, I don't know. What should it be? I don't know what to do. Karlach was just the closest standing to Ethel, so she talked. That's weird. Right? A permanent +1 stat boost? Man, I don't know. Constitution's like for everybody, right? Like, that's the universal. That can help anyone in the game.
I say having more health is always good.
Right? Obviously, strength would help Karlach. Dexterity would obviously help Asteria. I don't know. I don't know what to get. Because anything could help, right? Anything's useful. Oh, alright, I'll get charisma.
Why charisma?
Alright, guys, we're gonna finish that fight. For some reason, Asteria...
Constitution, baby.
So we did it. That's the quest, right? I don't even think there's anything else left to do with that quest. That was just the ending of the quest, right? Is it considered done now? Search the lair for a way to help Marina. You save Marina, but she's in a bad way. We left to say goodbye to her husband and his great. Perhaps we can help her. So we're not done yet. Alright. Yeah. Will's dead, I guess. I don't even know where he is.
Oh, but you're not going to have the wand.
I don't know how he died.
I say, when I do this quest, I always get the wand. Then you can use the wand to resurrect her husband, but it's a corpse.
No one was attacking him and he died.
But if you give her the wand, the corpse will follow her around. So she's like, oh, hey, I got my husband back.
Well, I'm just going to say we'll do this next time, all right? Because I'll be back on Friday to play more. I'm out of time. I went late to finish that fight. We'll figure this out next time. I don't know what happened. I don't know why he died literally for no good fucking reason, right?
Yeah, good point. He is a wizard, so charisma probably would help him out.
Thank you all.
Or sorcerer,
next time
whatever.
we resume from here. We keep exploring. We figure all this shit out and we go from there. All right, good stream today. Thank you all for helping, and I'll see you next time.
I was going to have to go to Withers, be like, Withers, resurrect him because I fucked up.
Yeah, I literally have no clue.
I mean, the game fucked up. Not me. I didn't make a mistake. The game messed up.
Okay. All right, guys, so that is it for the Baldur's Gate 3 stream. I'm now off to upload, and I'm going to attempt to upload the missing video of Like a Dragon Gaiden. I don't know if it's going to work because now I'm trying to upload hours and hours and hours all at the same time. I hope that it all uploads and has no issue, all right? But I'll try. I'll try to upload this footage plus Like a Dragon Gaiden 27 plus the podcast all in one go during the break. I'll be back tonight, 6:45 p.m. It's going to be Modern Warfare 3 multiplayer. Okay? And it should be fun. Hopefully. I don't think I'm going to do the dual Renettis this time. I think I'm going to do some more melee attacks and stuff like that to be zany. So, hope you'll join me for that. I'm not here tomorrow, but Baldur's Gate 3 is the main stream on Friday as well if you want to see when it continues. Okay? Thank you all. I will see you all tonight for Modern Warfare. Peace out. Later.
That and, obviously, other people would actually like playing the game. They would find playing the game fun. Not DSP. Absolutely fucking hates it. So, let's switch over. Is he done with the music yet? Okay, he is.
Good morning, everybody. Welcome to the show. It's the Level 1 Podcast. I'm DSP, and this is the beginning of the final week of the year. Today is Friday, the 29th of December, 2023, and
I played the first Spider-Man on PS5.
I know that Christmas is come and gone, and we're now heading into the end of the year. In fact, this Monday coming up will actually be the new year of 2024. But around here, we stay festive. The snow keeps falling, and the vibes stay chill. So I welcome you all to the show. How's everyone doing?
Right into the microphone. Thank you, DSP.
I hope you're all doing well. And I hope that you had a great day yesterday. Remember, I was not here yesterday.
Guys, I wasn't here yesterday. Yeah, we know.
Well received. How can I say? Basically, it was a good day because after the vibes of the holiday week, as much as the holiday week was good, basically it kind of threw things into disarray. You know, having the special holiday marathon, the half day for Christmas Eve or whatever. Now heading into this week, it'll be a normal week. Right? No crazy stuff out of the ordinary. It's a normal week of full streaming, finishing up playthroughs. No, I don't do anything crazy.
Man, he is snorty.
Trust me, after all the things that we do for Christmas and the like, it's good to not do anything special for New Year's, but instead have a normal week. However, that doesn't mean there's nothing special coming, because the week after is my year-end series, which we're going to talk about a good amount today. In fact, did I set this up? Yes, I did. So I can use that later. Good, because I couldn't remember if I set that up or not. So, yeah, good stuff going on. And of course, when we're starting up a new week, it's always good to reassess where exactly we are with everything, so you guys can know what exactly to expect in the coming week. And then to talk a little bit about
new week. It's
news.
Friday.
To talk about today, not too
it's
much.
the start of the new week,
you know,
guys.
refills,
It's
day off
Friday.
As we are fast approaching 2024, I'd like to give you a few teasers of a couple of things that may be coming.
Start of the new week
one of which
on
I
a
probably
Friday.
can
Only
fully talk about
DSP.
today, because it's something that's all, you know, in the realm of my control, and something that I've been thinking about for a while, and I'm just trying to figure out how to work it into my schedule, essentially. But yeah, let's talk, shall we? Let's have a good podcast today, and after that,
I say it took me about 14 hours to beat.
I'm actually really excited for
I
this
didn't plan
Baldur's
on
Gate
it.
stream because of what happened on Wednesday, which we're about to talk about. So there we go. All right. So before we get too ahead of ourselves, let's scoot back and let's talk about what happened on Wednesday streams, so everyone is aware of where we are and what's going on. So on Wednesday, we had a fun full stream of Baldur's Gate 3. Last week, even though it was a holiday week, I still played 9+ hours of Baldur's Gate. I told you guys I was committing to that being the major stream for like the next month.
And you probably played about
gameplay I was doing of it.
half that. The other half was you staring at chat, right?
What ended up suffering last week definitely was RoboCop. We didn't play RoboCop at all last week as a result of the holiday. But now we're going to roll further into it, and this week we'll talk about that in a second, how we're going to try to wrap it up this week. But anyway, so Wednesday was a major stream of Baldur's Gate 3, and basically the stream before, I totally explored the Underdark for 3 hours, and I really enjoyed it, and it was challenging, and I was getting all these cool items and things, and everyone was enjoying it, but they were like, technically, that's not really the order that the game intends you to do, although the fun thing about Baldur's Gate 3 is that you could kind of do it in any order. But the concern was that if I continued in the Underdark and kept going down there, that I was going to end up jumping like ahead of where the game really intended me to go story-wise, and then by the time that I backtracked to do the other story I had kind of skipped, I would be way too powerful, and things wouldn't be very challenging. It would just be like a steamrolling, which I guess is fine, but I don't really know how
snort
entertaining that would be, right? I really don't know how entertaining it would be for just me to steamroll the whole thing. And I'll be honest, Underdark is fun, but it does seem like a giant area of exploration and fighting tough enemies, but it doesn't necessarily seem like there's a lot of story down there, right? Or maybe what it was is that I'm there too early, so there's no story down there.
Or you didn't find the mind flare down there you're supposed to talk to.
So last time around, I opted and said, instead of doing more Underdark, let's go back to the surface of, you know, the world. Let's explore further, because we already had other missions to do up there, so let's just check those out. We can always go back to Underdark, because I have a fast travel point down there. So that's what we did. And we headed southward, which was an area that was a swamp. And in this swamp, we found a lot of stuff.
Anti-Ethel.
You know, we ran into a bunch of unique monsters we hadn't fought yet, swamp creatures or whatever. We found a hidden note inside of a tree, a hollowed-out tree, that basically said that the person who was temporarily in charge back at the Druid camp was not who she said she was. That she had malicious intentions to take over the Druids and kind of lead them in a different direction than what probably most of the Druids agreed with. And therefore, it was kind of like
no matter what, it's still going to challenge him, even with guys, because A, RNG will fuck you over. B, his Jin brain won't remember what the guy told him to do.
And say, hey, what do you think you're doing here? And see how she reacts. So that was kind of neat. So then, we continued on to explore the swamp, and we found all kinds of interesting things. We actually broke the spell of the swamp, which is unique, because I guess if you don't break the spell of the swamp, it looks like this beautiful meadow with all this stuff going on. But then, you could actually get, like, attacked by what appear to be peaceful creatures. But if you break the spell of the swamp, you actually see it's a disgusting swamp that's dangerous, and, you know, don't eat the food, it's all rotten and poisoned, and creatures that look like they're buying like sheep are actually dangerous enemies, right? So we did that. There was another side content deal with a vampire hunter that we dealt with, and then finally we went to the hag or witch's hut, and there is the woman who supposedly is like controlling everything in the swamp, and we actually, you know, inadvertently, because I don't know what I'm doing, I'm just playing the game honestly for the first time, bypassed a whole
you didn't honestly bypass her
storyline.
You used the guide to figure out how to get around her
into this underground area.
Yes, by using a fucking guide, jackass.
In a couple different fights and a bunch of booby traps. Basically, by the end of the stream, we had this epic boss fight against the hag, and we beat her. And that's where we left off. Like, we beat her, and I was already out of time. Like, we had already gone late. And I was like, oh, okay.
Snort.
So I guess, well, let's just continue this next time. And that's what we're doing today. Like, today, we're gonna... Was there any loot, right, as a result of excuse me, as a result of winning the fight. By the way, I have bad post-nasal drip today, and I don't know why. I woke up with it, so that's what I'm. It's kind of really bothering me today, and I apologize.
Hungover,
by the time the podcast is over, usually lessen. But I just have to tough through it today, so apologies there. But yeah, so today we're gonna pick up where we left off. We're gonna loot the area of the hag that we kill, and then we're going to continue to search everywhere and see, is there anything else going on? You know,
he's gonna walk around for hours, not doing any fights.
This woman who was pregnant.
I'm waiting for him to do an entire stream without any fights.
Deceased husband.
It'd be hilarious.
Anyway, we can like make her not be crazy because she seems pretty crazy. You know, all this stuff, and we're gonna continue from there. Now, I'll be honest, I think what I want to do once we finish the hag plot, I think I want to go back to the Druid camp today and confront the Druid leader, well, the temporary Druid leader, and say, hey, we got this evidence that you're not who you say you are, that you're trying to do malicious stuff. What do you think? And I'm very curious to see what happens next, and that's where I want to go today in the game. So I'm excited. As you can tell, I'm into the story, right? I'm actually engaged in the story and everything now, which is
unlike usual, guys. I'm actually involved in the story.
Amazing. Every time I play Baldur's Gate 3, you show up, you engage, you support. These streams have done well. Obviously, since we're planning on playing this for a whole month, you know, the next major releases that come out are January 26th. So this is going to be my major game for the next month, 9+ hours a week. I'm hoping you guys are going to be here for the long haul. You're going to continue to show up and engage and support these streams because I would love to keep this as the major feature game for a whole month, right? We'll see how far into the game we actually are by the time that finishes. So,
snort.
Very nice, right? Okay. Then tonight on the late stream, it's going to be Friday Night Fights, Street Fighter 6, and I'll be honest with you, I'm on the fence whether or not I want to play with Blanca a second time like I did last week, or if I should go back to Lily for a stream. Honestly, I kind of feel like Lily tonight. Reason being, I haven't used Lily in a bit now, and we could just do a casual night with Lily to try to get back into the swing of things of using her. If you didn't notice, when we were playing with Blanca last week, we played a ton of Master players anyway in casual play. Like, even though we weren't doing ranked matches, it was just like a ton of Master level players anyway. So I feel like that might be a good thing to do, is to get back into the swing of things with Lily, try to remember how to use her. You know, and strategies and stuff, and see if I can win some matches, because she is one of the worst characters in the game, but I got her to master. So I think that's what we're going to do tonight, unless people completely disagree and are like, nah, please play Blanca again. I think I want to try with Lily tonight on the late stream, okay? So that'll be our fighting game picks for now.
What to do.
Tomorrow we're going to play
third
RoboCop.
option, not Street Fighter.
And when I
play
say
RoboCop, get RoboCop beat.
RoboCop Rogue City has been a great playthrough. We're now around 20 hours in, and we're nearing the end. But from what people
how are you 20 hours in and you haven't beaten the game? I beat it in 14. Easily.
Before the end of the game. Well, I don't think I'm going to beat 9 missions in one stream. I don't even see how that's possible.
How do you have 20 hours in and you're going to need another 10?
So that's the case.
Holy shit, DSP.
That's going to be a major stream for Saturday, okay? And we'll see how that goes. We'll see how far.
DSP, that is terrible.
If I get really far, and it actually looks like we're about to finish the game, then I'm going to squeeze in another stream of a night stream this week to finish it. But if we need another major stream of RoboCop to finish it, I'm totally okay with doing that again, say like Tuesday, to wrap it up and give it a full second stream to finish the game, okay? So really, we have to see how things go tomorrow during that stream and how far we get and judge from there. Now,
our gameplay, 19 hours of
Saturday
chat,
night,
exactly.
That's going to be Like a Dragon Gaiden. And for those who have been following the playthrough, you already know. But for those who are not following the playthrough, we are very close to the end. Basically, we have 2 things left to do. The major story, and this other side quest that opened up to defeat the 4 kings who are supposed to be the toughest fighters in the Colosseum in the game. We already beat the first one, and now it's unlocked for the next 3 before I'm going to understand these are pretty tough fights, to the point where I may have to do some grinding in order to level up all of my party members in the Colosseum to have them good enough to actually win these fights. But apparently it is like, there is plot involved in it. It is part of the game that if you miss it, you are missing out on some of the plot. So I kind of want to do it. So tomorrow night, that's what we're doing. We're starting up with those matches. If they're too hard, we'll grind some platinum matches and try to level up and go from there. We may have an entire Colosseum night tomorrow night in Like a Dragon Gaiden. Now, I've spoken with my wife who beat this game a while ago, and she's like, if you just focus on the story, you'll probably beat this game in 3 hours. That's what's left. And she's like, yeah, outside of that, the side content.
Is that what the guide showed you?
All the Akame.
Because he's using a guide for all these games.
There's no other like random missions in the environment to do. Like, you've done everything. So because of that, pretty much you've got the Colosseum. There's the earrings you have to give to one person in the city. And
so the person who has a job that is not playing video games,
that's why tomorrow night
beat the game
on the Colosseum stuff. We'll see how far we get.
Weeks ago.
But, you know, chances
are, the person whose job it is to play video games has beaten it yet.
Likely we'll either have finished or be right near the end and ready for one more stream to finish RoboCop. And we'll be, again, either have finished or right at the end of Like a Dragon Gaiden, which means next week when we finish those up, we'll be ready to move forward into other content, okay?
You were smart. You just focused entirely on Baldur's Gate after that.
Well, on
Baldur's Gate 3 and nothing else once you get those beat.
Internet, my weekly React show over on my sister channel, DSP React, and I hope that if you're a member over there, they will please submit your questions for the show. The questions. Boy, I'm pretty stupid. Please submit your clips for the show.
You mean Ask the King they haven't done in months?
It's
still Patreon Go.
Year-end stuff, you know.
Ask the King is still Patreon Go, but he hasn't done it in months.
I'm sure there may be some residual Christmas themed stuff, but is there anything that's New Year's themed or, you know, moving forward positively for the next year? Anything else, you know, heading into this new year? I'm curious to see what the show will be about. It is the final react show of 2023, and incidentally, it's episode 45 of DSP versus the Internet. So, pretty cool. I hope you'll join me for that. Now, Sunday night is up in the air. If it looks like we could possibly beat RoboCop with just another quick 2-hour stream, then I want to finish it on Sunday night, okay? But that's no guarantee. We may need more than one major stream for RoboCop to beat it, maybe 2 or 3. So if that's the case, then Sunday night is open. And I have a few ideas. I mean,
I just started watching that Fearin' with the elf and all that. Normally, in an anime or any TV show or movie, book, whatever, they kill a character off in the first episode. It's like, all right, whatever. You don't know this character. Fearin' did it in a way that actually makes you feel like, oh, shit. Can't believe they... What? I actually feel bad now. Like, the writing in the anime is fantastic, so watch Fearin' if you haven't watched it yet.
Idea number 1 would be to do some Modern Warfare 3 multiplayer, but I've kind of settled in of just playing that once a week. And I was thinking we'd probably do that later in the week. So now I have these options, like, what should I do? And I'm mulling it over in my head, and I'm like, you know, one thing we could do, we could just start Sea of Stars early. We could just do, like, a preview 2-hour stream to get through the intro and see what the game is like, and get that playthrough rolling, because that is one of the ones that I want to do in January. And this way it'll give us a little bit of a head start and a taste of things to come before we can heavily get
But
into
if I
it,
snorts,
right?
I'm pretty sure
So
he's
I'm
at
definitely
infinite
debating,
snorts.
Possibly doing that, okay? So let's think about it. But Sunday night is up in the air. What do you want to see, right? Then on Monday, it'll be more Baldur's Gate 3 and more Street Fighter 6. Whether it's Lily or Blanca or Dalsim will decide, okay? Tuesday, if we need that major stream of RoboCop, it'll be RoboCop. If not, then we can get a head start on the Resident Evil 0 playthrough, which we've already talked about and agreed that the Resident Evil 0 remastered would be a great game.
Wow, what a ripping snort.
Survival horror variety. It's a game I haven't played in 8 years.
Just made the whole monitor shake with that snort.
And quite frankly, I don't really remember the playthrough, so it would be pretty cool to
Hurrah!
jump into this game a second time.
How's it going?
Now with an interactive live stream, with face cam, with all the new stuff that I now do that's so different from what I did 8 years ago. It'd be really cool to do another playthrough of it, okay? So maybe we'll start that Tuesday. It all depends. Tuesday night, we'll be Like a Dragon Gaiden again, and whether we beat it or not, I don't know, but we'll get near the end.
Make sure you guys hit that
Wednesday
thumbs
will
up
be
or the
more Baldur's Gate
terrorist
3.
one.
And Wednesday night was going to be the one night that I do Modern Warfare 3 multiplayer for variety. But if we play Sea of Stars on Sunday night and we like it, and we just want to go ahead and say, screw Modern Warfare 3, let's just do more Sea of Stars, we could do that Wednesday night too. Okay? So basically this week is kind of a year-ending week, right? It's going to have a lot of playthroughs nearing the end, if not finishing, and the possibility of starting up the new stuff that's going to be going on for the month of January. Now, just to give you guys a heads up, next week will be a little different, because next week is my year-end series. Not this week coming now, but next week. So that what's going to happen is night streams next week are each going to be different year-end projects, okay? One night is going to be the most disappointing games of 2023 countdown, where I'm going to go through all the playthroughs that I did this year, and I'm going to pick the ones that I felt were the most disappointing in one night for a late night stream, probably between an hour to 2 hours. We're going to be right here, and I'm going to be counting down those most disappointing games of the year. So I guess we can officially now put the artwork up. Yes, this will be the start
making
of
on both
DSP's year-end
was
series.
fucking stupid.
All right? And we'll probably do it over the weekend. I'm thinking like Friday night we'll probably still do Friday Night Fights. So not tonight, but next
like how
Friday.
can
We'll
the game make it
Friday
on
Night
both
Fights.
lists?
But then maybe like
I liked it, but it was
Saturday
disappointing.
night,
Well, if it was
we'll do
disappointing, how the
DSP's
fuck did you
year-end
like
series,
it,
the most
jackass?
disappointing games of the year. Okay? And then that Sunday, likely, I'm trying to think, likely on Sunday I have to do patron stuff because it'll be the first Sunday of the month, and usually it's that first Sunday night of the month is when I do patron private reacts and things like that. So probably not Sunday night, but then Monday, I'll probably do my Game of the Year awards countdown. Okay? And then maybe we'll take a break on Tuesday night, and then maybe Wednesday to end the week, we're going to do the new one, which is the fan-voted best playthroughs of 2023. So what's the difference between my own Game of the Year award picks and the best fan-voted playthroughs? Well, very simply, you're voting for the best playthroughs of the year. Best playthrough of the year may be a game that is not a game that was a brand new game that's my Game of the Year pick. It could very well be a classic playthrough, a throwback playthrough that I did during the course of the year, or just a random game that was selected for filler. Hell, a lot of people might say my Oblivion playthrough was their favorite playthrough of the year. That's certainly not a Game of the Year contender. What about Chrono Trigger? Right? What about some multiplayer
Yes.
games? Like, what about Modern
Get that
Warfare 3?
blood
Maybe
clot
that's
to
your
hit.
favorite playthrough. Or maybe you think my Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough, that now we are, I want to say, like 24
Best streams,
hours
well,
into?
Raw Filth number
Hold on, 'cause
one.
I actually
followed by Dark Day
I
Mirror.
refreshed my page here. Yeah, maybe you think the Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough is the best playthrough of the year, right? So Vote. How do you vote? Type exclamation.
It has been the most
best of
entertaining just watching him
2023
do
into the
everything
chat,
wrong
and
until
that's gonna
chat
bring up
tells him
your
what to
thread.
do.
Nominate your favorite playthrough. You literally have like 2 more days to do this, because probably by Monday, I'm going to create the poll. And then you are going to vote on that poll for a week on what are your favorite playthroughs of the year, and then that results of that poll will become my final year-end series for that first full week of January. So next week, this week is a normal week of all gameplay. Next week's a little different, because out of my night content, 3 nights are going to be my year-end series. So just expect that. Expect that first week of January, things will be a little different when it comes to my content. And then after that, we're full speed ahead into new game playthroughs and everything for the year. Okay? So please dominate. And I hope you guys will think carefully. And the most nominated games will hit that poll this weekend. And then, well, probably Monday. And then full speed ahead for the year-end series. Now, a couple other things. I will say this, and this is just a very vague preview, I know. In 2024, there's a few interesting things in the works. That's all I'm going to say. That's literally it. I'm not going to give you any more information because I don't want anyone. Everyone's
he needs to get that one guy on Twitter to tell him how to dress.
Things I'm working on that I think you guys are going to like. But I'm the kind of guy, as you all know, I don't want to
cry and beg for money
and underdeliver. As you know from my behavior these last few years, I don't want to get ahead of myself.
You're a crying,
and tell
begging
you half
bitch.
a story
Yeah, we
before
know.
the story is done, and then leave you hanging. I'd rather that everything is complete, all the pieces are in place, everything's ready to go before I make any announcements. All right? But what I will just tell you is this.
So, what's the announcement? Tell us.
2024 is stacking up to be one of the most, if not the most, interesting year that I've ever been on the internet for me and possibly you.
It's going to be an interview with someone.
There are things coming that you guys have asked for a while. That
it's going to be an
may
interview.
not happen, but I hope they do. So I'm just going to say that, like, big things coming in 2024. All right?
Interview
now,
coming.
One thing that I can talk about.
Who's interviewing
him?
That's going to be the question.
Is actually in my power. Is that I feel like within the first couple months of 2024, I should take action on the backup hard drive archives, the lost media that has been lost for so many years, and then refound last year when I went into the closet and I found the hard drives and we accessed them live on a stream. All right,
so even if it wasn't a PC, it'd still be
that the
let
lost
down.
media existed and could actually be used. All right, now you might be saying, well, what lost media? Well, there's various different playthroughs that have been lost to time because I had those videos on other YouTube channels. You see, back in the day, 10, 15 years ago, YouTube was a very different animal, right? Back then it was like the Wild West. No one actually knew if it was okay to upload gameplay footage or not, and people were afraid of certain companies. Rockstar was one, and Square Enix was another, where you were always afraid if you were to upload content from their new releases that they were going to strike you down with copyright strikes or takedown requests.
And how many racist, bigoted slurs did you scream during those
were
playthroughs?
videos like my original Red Dead Redemption playthrough, my original LA Noire playthrough, okay? The Suicide King series of Red Dead Redemption, where I did online play sessions with friends and other people who joined me and
friends with friends.
Stunts and
Rambo?
things like that, plus the entirety of my
Rambo.
original Final Fantasy 13 playthrough. I mean, that's no exaggeration. Between those playthroughs, that's over 100 hours of gameplay right there. That's been lost to time because those channels were erased from YouTube when someone hacked them and put up illegal football or soccer footage and then got the channels banned, okay? So, what I would like to do, either January or February or during that time frame, is set something up on YouTube that's not this channel, all right? I don't want to do it on this channel because this channel already has enough content. It's all the new stuff. I don't want to inundate subscribers of this channel with a ton of new videos that are actually 15 years old and they don't care about, right? I don't want I've worked really hard to build this channel up for as little viewership as I get, let's be honest. So I don't want to hamper that in any way, shape, or form. All right? So, what I'm going to do is basically find a place, and I don't know what it's going to be yet, but I have an idea, where we're going to upload all of that classic content. I don't know if it'll be called like DSP's Lost Media, or DSP's Archives, or the old school, you know, we'll think about it. I'll get some ideas in my head of what I want to call it.
Again.
And basically what I will do is make that channel, and I will upload slowly that content. Arguably maybe 5 to 10 videos a day, like overnight, right? That's what I would do.
Get that
like,
football in,
guys. Set up my normal stuff to upload here on DSP Gaming like I always do, but then when I'm done with that, jump over to that other channel and queue up 5 or 10 videos, because you got to understand that the videos back then were only 15 minutes long at max. Some were 10, some were 15. That Final Fantasy 13 playthrough is over, well, I think it's around 200 parts, because they're 15 minutes long.
Not Velcro shoes.
You see? So that's a lot of work. And
it's too much work to bend over and tie my shoes every time they come on
because they were filmed with a camera.
My wife won't do it for me anymore because she can't reach me either.
Literally watching me broadcast and upload right now. This podcast is completely encoded. The size is shrunk in before, you know, and then it's run through YouTube filters and encoded. Those are raw files. They're huge. A single 15-minute file from back then is bigger than a 1-hour file that I put out today. So it takes forever to upload them. So I want to do this starting in January if I can. The only reason I say I don't want to promise again, I don't like to overpromise and underdeliver. I don't want to say I'm absolutely doing it in January and then something happens, right? You never know what's going to happen. I don't want something to happen and then I can't do it because something crazy comes in the middle. But it is my intention that at some point in January coming up, I will actually start uploading this lost media slowly but surely. Whether it's 5 videos, 10 videos a night, whatever it is, at least it's going somewhere and people will watch it. Now, here's the thing. I need people's buy-in that they're going to be interested in at least watching.
I think that was Final Fantasy 13-2 that he did that.
And these videos are getting 10 views. Then it's not worth my time. Just being honest. It's not. I have better things to do.
I thought you didn't want to be Mr. Views. Guys, if I don't get enough views, am I going to keep doing it? But I swear you didn't want to be Mr. Views. Wait for it.
Views. I don't want to be Mr. Views. Views. I don't want to be Mr. Views. I'll spend time with my family. I'll work on other content rather than sitting here uploading these videos. But people have been asking me for these lost playthroughs for so long that you would think that there would at least be a couple hundred people who might be interested in watching these videos, right? So let's see.
A lot of trackers probably go through them trying to find shit that they forgot.
But this is my plan for next year. Now, here's the thing. People might say, well, what are you going to do? Are you going to make thumbnails for those videos? Are you going to put titles on those videos? That is all undecided. It's always possible, but you have to understand that I don't really have time to make thumbnails. Could I title the videos? Well, yeah, but let's say I upload 10 videos. So what am I supposed to do? Watch 150 minutes of gameplay before I upload that night to figure out what's in each video? Probably not. Some of those videos are like 2 fights, you know? If it's playing Final Fantasy 13, it's like 2 big fights or something, you know? So I basically need to think about this. I need to kind of brainstorm what I want to do with this stuff, all right? And go from there. So let me think about it. Let me work on it, because by the way, you know, I don't make my own thumbnails. I have people who make stuff for me.
Yeah, he doesn't do any of it himself. He has others do for him.
Have to work their ass off now to pump out a ton of thumbnails and shit because I just decided to start uploading.
They gotta do all the work, not me, guys.
Okay. So let me think about it. Let me talk to a couple people, and I also want to think about where I want to upload the content. But that is my first commitment to you. Everyone says, "What are your New Year's resolutions?" Right? My first commitment to you is that in 2024, I want to get that lost media on the internet. I want people to be able to watch my classic stuff that's been missing for ages. And I admit this year, I got caught up with the React stuff and other stuff, and I basically never got around to it. And that's on me. I take the blame for that. That's not your fault. That's me getting so caught up in other shit that I just never bothered with it. But now I want to do that, okay?
Snort.
It's funny, because Zen Shuriken says, the problem with making a separate channel is it's only a few playthroughs. Well, let me put it this way. It's Final Fantasy 13. It's Red Dead Redemption. It's Red Dead Redemption Undead Nightmare. Okay, it's Suicide Kings, and it's LA Noire. It's not one playthrough. It's like 4 to 5 playthroughs. We also found some other older lost media. We were looking through those hard drives, if you remember, and I marked it off. There's some footage of like a Kung Fu Panda game that I never uploaded anywhere. There were some vlogs that have been lost to time. So there's other content I very well could put on that channel.
Try to get so much money off of that stuff. It's definitely
There's
going on one of his
also
channels that
potential
already has
I'll give you an example.
monetization on
Maybe
it. There's
in
no
the
way it's
future,
going up for free.
There could be content that's edited together to be a different format, because those videos were so short, right? 10 minutes. Maybe we could take classic playthroughs from back in the day and instead edit them together at some point and make it, and then that could be the channel to do that, because that's the legacy content. Taking the older content from channels and turning it into more modernized content that's more digestible. As I get older and I move away from doing the stuff of the past, there are still people who like the stuff of the past. But do they want to go back to an ancient channel that I haven't touched in 15 years to watch 10-minute clips that likely over time have been strucken down and all these issues, or maybe make it a way that it would be more digestible to a modern audience with a title, with a thumbnail? You know what I'm saying? So, you see?
Ooh, that's not good,
what I'm thinking, and I think that makes sense. I am now 15 years in the game. I have a huge history, and people want to see some of that history, who are like, there are going to be people over the time that are going to be more interested in me and say, hey, here's a guy who's been around for 15, 20 years on YouTube. How did he start? Oh my God, there's a channel that has all older content. Let me go check that out, right?
That's not going to happen, DSP.
I guess we'll see what happens. Again,
that'd be hilarious,
I'll
Salad
give you updates
Fool.
when I get an idea, but I'm really feeling like this is kind of an idea, all right, that'll work. For at least for those who have been around for a long time. You guys have been asking me. I get people every month come by. When's you gonna upload those hard drives? When's all that gonna happen? I think this will be the year. All right, because the truth is, just if I was just gonna upload the raw files, all right, it's really not that much extra work. It's an issue of figuring out when and where and how to do it so it's not intrusive upon my other content. There's no way I can upload it here. It would never work on this channel. It has to be somewhere else. So that's what I'm gonna work on. Okay.
Well, you have like 5 channels.
Anyway,
only
so that's
using
the
2 of
first
them,
thing,
so why not use one of
that
the
I
other
can
5
tell
channels,
you.
jackass?
All right. Outside of that, yes, there are other things in work for 2024, but they are not anywhere close to being announced yet. I will have more information for you, you know, in the near future. And when I do, I promise you some of this stuff you'll be like, wow. But that's all I'm going to say. I will wow you, but that's all I'm going to say. Okay? Cool.
Gonna be
all
an
right,
interview.
so you know the schedule for this week.
Might be
you know the rough
June the
schedule
King
for next
interview
week,
that he's been
including
crying for.
the year-end series. So please nominate your picks for the best playthrough of the year. All right.
In fact,
you know kind of what's coming.
let's do a poll.
All right. So we've covered a lot of topics. I think it's just time for a very brief episode of Phil's Day Off, because I don't really have much to talk about. Yesterday was basically kind of a catch-up day. I did have to run a bunch of errands, and we had kind of a disaster that happened during the day. So basically, you know, I'm out and about. I'm doing my usual thing. I'm doing grocery shopping. I got to get some pet supplies and the like, and I'm picking a few things up while I'm out. I did have to go to the garbage dump for the first time in months. You know, usually I would go to the dump every 2 months or so, and we actually were on pace. I should have went
2
in, like,
months.
November,
Are you kidding?
because of the fact that I was sick at the end of October, everything got screwed up and everything, all our scheduling. So finally, I had to go to the dump, and I had like a ton of garbage built up that I had to dump at the dump. I'm like, oh my god! So I did that. You know.
Gee, DSP, I wonder why you have mice and rats in your house. Oh, right, because you have garbage
busy
piled
work
up.
Bullshit. And then I get a text from my wife while I'm out, and she goes, "So I know I don't want to dump this on you, but I think our vacuum cleaner just broke." And I'm like, "Oh no."
Oh no, the vacuum cleaner's dead, guys.
Right now,
buy me a new vacuum cleaner.
Into another vacuum cleaner. You know, this sucks. I hope this is not the case. Because the thing is, we have a cat. Jasper sheds, so we need a vacuum cleaner that can handle pet hair. We can't just buy normal vacuum cleaners. You can say, oh, they're cheap. No. They fucking clog up with cat hair. Oh, we know, because we had one when we first got him, and that thing broke within a year. Okay, so I'm like, don't tell me this thing fucking broke now. Of all things, we've had this one. I want to say we've had this one for 2 years or whatever. So I come home, and I'm walking into the house with all of the grocery bags, and I'm putting them down the counter. And Kat, we have a shop vac in the garage, but it's a very little one, and really the only reason we have it is to do things in the garage and clean the car. So that's why we have the shop vac. Now, shop vacs are not meant for like indoor use. This thing has like a hole in the back that it's supposed to have air blow out of. That's how it does. It cycles air, it sucks it in, the air blows out the back. So she's trying to clean the rest of the house with the shop vac. And as she's doing it, what's happening is it's sucking up dirt and dust and hair, but then basically the exhaust on the back is like a cannon, right? And it's blowing shit all over the other side of the house. So it's like you clean this side, but then it's blowing everything to the other side. So you gotta run to the other side, you're trying to vacuum, then it blows shit to the other side. So
wow,
like,
you really
know,
this incompetent.
Dust, dirt,
yes,
hair,
we know there
and it's going
we are this
boom,
but
boom,
holy
across
shit.
the house floor as she's trying to clean the house. It's like a comedy movie. We're like, what the hell is this? You know, obviously this vacuum is intended just for the
You
garage.
are
That's it, you
so
include your car, you
fucking
don't care.
incompetent.
But this is just stupid, right? So basically, she cleans the whole house with this shop vac, which is like 10 times harder to clean the house with the shop vac, right? So then I'm like, what is wrong with this goddamn vacuum? So we unpack all the groceries and everything, right? And I'm like, well, let me take a look, because this vacuum, all right, because basically this vacuum is deluxe for pet hair, all right? So it's got a extendable, aimable hand vac. It's got all kinds of attachments that you plug into the hand vac, and they're all powered too. Like everything's powered. So the hand vac is powered, the attachments are powered. If you plug the hand vac into the vacuum, then the major thing down there is running too, and the ground thing then runs. So it's got like 20 components. And I'm thinking in my head, this thing has a possibility that if any of these components is malfunctioning or shorted or not even connected right, that could be the problem. And we've had issues with this vac before where it's clogged with hair and shit, and you have to unclog giant areas of it to get it to work again. Like it'll turn off and not turn on again, right? So I start going through the entire system of the vacuum. First, I'm looking at the hand vac. No, that's not clogged. I'm shaking the tube. No, that's not clogged, right? Unplugging the attachment. So now we know it can't be the attachment, right? Because the attachment's not even attached, so it can't be the attachment that's causing the problem. It still doesn't turn on. All right, let's go down here. So I'm going through the whole vacuum. So finally, I look at the bottom. There's nothing clogged at the bottom. There's nothing wrong there. So I said, well, where does this hand vac actually attach to the vacuum? And I realized it's detachable. Why? If the hand vac is the power button to the entire vacuum, and it doesn't turn on without the hand vac, then why would it be detachable? You can't unplug it and use it. There's no power to it. It has to, you know what I mean? So I detach it. There's nothing clogged or anything, okay? I reattach it. Vacuum turns on.
Did you try turning it off back on? No.
There's nothing there.
Well, you're an idiot.
It wasn't clogged. It wasn't loose. It wasn't broken. It just didn't want to turn on. It's like it willed itself off. It didn't want to turn on. There was
It
literally
killed
nothing
itself
wrong
to
with
get
it
away from you,
at all.
DSP.
It wasn't the filter. The filter, my wife changed the filter. She emptied the whole thing. It was, I guess, a bad connection between the hand vac and the vacuum itself because it has metal prongs that power it, right? And I'm looking, I'm like, why did it... I don't know. I have no idea. I really don't know. But then it turned on and off, and I'm like, well, thank God. Prices averted because we really can't afford another vacuum right now. So at least that was averted.
Can't afford another vacuum cleaner, guys. Hint, hint.
Shop vac, which is probably 3 times, harder to do because the thing's blowing air everywhere. It's not meant for indoor use, right? But I'm like, well, that was really stupid.
Yes,
at least
yes,
it
you are,
works
DSP.
now. And the thing is, no guarantee it's going to keep working. We hope this isn't a recurring issue that gets worse and worse. But what are you going to do? Like I said, we've had this vacuum for like 2 years. It seems like every vacuum we get is 2 years. The last 2 years dies. So
you don't take care of your shit at all.
Here with me. We had a vacuum for like maybe
Good
a
to
few months.
know.
It died, but that was my old vacuum. So we got a new vacuum, and that one lasted till like 2010, 2011, died. Then we got this one. Now it's 2 years, gonna die, right? It's like every 2 years. So I guess we'll see.
Sounds like you need to treat your equipment better,
okay,
jackass.
We'll have to see what happens. But that was really it. After that, we unpacked groceries. We actually ordered some food. We ended up ordering some sushi. We haven't had sushi in a while. We were craving sushi, so we got some of the.
I don't have money for food. I mean, money for a new vacuum cleaner, but I got $40 per person to spend on sushi. $40 per person on sushi, but nope, don't have the money for vacuum cleaner, guys.
One sushi, that's the one that I told you is like the delayed action spice. So it's like salmon and some eel and other like raw fish, raw tuna. You put it in your mouth. At first, it's very fishy, and you eat it, and when you swallow it, all of a sudden this burning spice goes across your tongue, like zoom, down your tongue into your throat. You're like, whoa, it's like delayed action spice. It's really cool. And then the other one we got was more sweet. I think that one had tempura, shrimp, and crab and other things in it. So we had a couple orders of sushi. It was really tasty. And it was a good dinner, so we enjoyed that. And then
I had no money. I had to make sure I got sushi though.
Of Far Cry 6, and I watched her play, and I actually helped her in a few parts. There was some. She wanted to see if she could snipe stuff from a big distance, but she just didn't have like the calmness of hand to do a really good sniper shot. So she handed me the controller a couple times. Actually, I was sniping like the alarm box from a big far away, and I sniped a couple guys. So she played that for a couple hours, and after that, what do we do after that?
Eats and drinks his money and blows on WWE champions.
Which again, I like the fact that when you're playing a narrative-based game, you can watch someone else play it and make different choices and see if that has different outcomes. So we're going to see if someone else made different narrative choices from me, if that makes things happen differently than what happens in my playthrough, okay? So there you go.
Yes, different choices have different outcomes. How is this news to you,
Nothing
DSP?
too crazy, but a fun day nonetheless, and a day of some fun with my wife.
And to find out if different choices have different outcomes, guys. Like, yes.
What I mean by that is like
that's literally how choices work, DSP.
The that we had in December were insanely hectic.
Guys, I chose not to pay my bills, and they took my house from me. Who knew that choices would have actions like that, guys?
Run around, do stuff when we're out, and we haven't had a day like that in ages, And my wife, like I told you guys, she got me some nice cologne, which I'm gonna save it. I'm not gonna wear that like around the house because it's nice cologne. So I'm just gonna wear it when we go out. So I want to go out, but we have to go out. So we'll see what happens in 2024, I guess. There you go. By the way, I see a whole new group of idiots here in the chat today being stupid. So let me just get rid of these people. Hold on a second.
Main and manual bans.
People being real nasty and negative, and that's not allowed. So if you don't want to be here, and you don't want to join the podcast and have fun, then why are you on the podcast? You can just leave. Like this. Like I'm ejecting you right now. So we don't have to hear your nonsense. Cool. Okay. Got rid of a couple of them there. So, that is the full day off segment. Now, ladies and gentlemen, it's time for my favorite segment, your favorite segment, everyone's favorite segment, and it's time.
Would be nice if they did some love to their other games, but yeah, Rockstar would never do it.
Also known as DSPN. We have one story today that I'd
like
to cover.
It's not Grand Theft Auto 5 Online. They don't care about it, unfortunately.
Or I didn't really care too much about them, quite frankly. One story has resonated. Ladies and gentlemen, do any of you remember a game that came out early this year that at the time was highly praised, was selling like hotcakes, everyone was talking about it, okay?
Sea of Stars?
I did an amazing playthrough of it. Others did a playthrough of it. But it was so controversial that all of a sudden, people seem to act like the game doesn't exist. Of course, the game that I am talking about is called Hogwarts Legacy. The first ever major Harry Potter or Hogwarts universe game where you could actually open world roam, not only, the Hogwarts Academy, but also the towns around it, all these dungeons, all this content, right? A game that sold like crazy. Do you remember how it was insanely great of a seller when it came out? And it's funny because people talked about it for a while, but it always had to be embroiled with controversy about, is it okay to like this game? Because J.K. Rowling, the original creator of the Harry Potter universe, you know, has been saying things politically for years about trans people and, you know, and messed up stuff. And so is it okay to like this game even if you don't agree with the politics of the creator of the universe? And I don't know how that became the dialogue. It's just a fucking video game. Okay? And the best part about it is the people who made the game have no association with J.K. Rowling at all. In fact, they completely disagree with her statements in politics. There is a character in this game who is trans, who is a very positive character, well-written, well-liked, and one of the more positive people in the entire game, portrayed in a completely great light. Okay? So how you can actually be supporting, you know, trans people and then say this game is anti-trans, I have no idea. You didn't play it, basically. You didn't play it. You didn't watch someone play it. You didn't review it. You just said, oh, Harry Potter, J.K. Rowling, I hate this. You know, like an idiot. Instead of having any factual basis for anything you're saying, you just, you know, knee-jerk reaction politically to things, right?
DSP, no one gives a shit.
That's just what a lot of
Stop recording and play the fucking game.
But that's what it is. A lot of knee-jerk reaction.
Dark Side Phil, you've been disqualified.
Personally, I made the choice that I wanted to play this game. I even did a YouTube short about it that had tens of thousands of views after a while. I think it was like 10,000 views after a while. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it was like 5,000 views. I haven't seen the short in a million years. But basically, my choice is based on the fact I wanted to play a good game. I'm not going to let politics of a creator that didn't even make the game or have a hand in making it, all right, affect my ability to enjoy a video game that very well could be one of the best of the year. I wanted to judge for myself, all right? So, what I can tell you is, over the course of my playthrough, it's a lengthy game, okay? Tons of content. So it's value. It's a good value of a game. The game starts off absolutely crazy strong, right? It's really good at the beginning. When you're first exploring Hogwarts, when you're first exploring the outside towns and environments, and once you start getting into dungeons and challenges and puzzles, it's really well done. The story elements are good. They're interesting. You're taking classes, but you're also interacting with other students and other people. You're interacting with the creatures of the universe. You're getting new traversal abilities. You ride a broom. You're riding a freaking griffin or whatever the hell it is. I forgot what they call it in the Harry Potter universe, right?
Hippogriff or whatever it was.
It's really, really good. Then when you hit about the halfway point, it's still good, but not as good, because you kind of realize there's not that much else. Once you start unlocking you got most of the good spells unlocked, right? You've already seen the town now, so you're not won over by the town anymore or anything like that. You start to realize, all right, it was really strong early on. Halfway through, it's still good, but it's definitely starting to sputter, right? It's like, yeah, it's losing its momentum. The final third of the game is pretty damn boring. I'm not going to lie. Like, they ran out of ideas. There's a whole third of the map that opens up at the end, and you're like, okay, this is cool. There's going to be all new elements. There's literally not a single new element in the final third of the game. It's super boring. You're like, oh my god, the same puzzles, the same enemies, the same shit again. And so by the time you finish the game, the ending of the game is good, but you have to get through so much grindy, repetitive stuff to get to the ending. It does lose its momentum, and it's like, okay, this is a great first attempt outing by the studio. Now, if they can follow this up with a game that doesn't lose its good pacing and momentum, right, then the second game could be much better. Like, that's how I felt. Like, the second attempt could be super good. This one was good, don't get me wrong. I'm happy I played it. I really am. But it definitely sputtered out at the end, and it's a shame, okay? So, here we are at the end of the year, and we just had the Game Awards. Did you notice something at the Game Awards? Do you know how many times Hogwarts Legacy was nominated?
Well, Starfield wasn't nominated. Spider-Man wasn't nominated. A lot of games weren't nominated.
That the true Hogwarts universe was realized.
Was Atomic Heart nominated for anything? That came out in 2023.
Interactive open world environment. It had good graphics. It had good gameplay elements. It had a ton of things in it that would equate to a game that should be awarded for the hard work and effort. And it got 0 nominations. 0 for anything. Even if you could argue, okay, maybe the plot sputters out. The art direction? You're telling me the fucking game's art direction wasn't good? That was the first time we ever saw the Hogwarts universe in a 3D interactive environment. It reminds me of South Park: The Stick of Truth, when it was the first time you actually saw the town of South Park in a mapped out environment, and you got spatial awareness of where everything was, and to see it all be tied together was so damn neat. This did it even better than that, but gets absolutely no art direction whatsoever, no credit, right? If anything, I feel awful for the people who worked on this game, because the entire time they're working on it, they're working with the stigma that they're working with some kind of a bigot or whatever. They're not. They did not talk to J.K. Rowling.
They're not working with me, guys. They're working with someone else.
This game has nothing to do with her politics. In fact, the game is the opposite of her politics. So imagine you're a game dev working on this game. You're creating a character who's a trans character that's incredibly positive, right? Really well written. A great representation of the trans community in this game. You're doing all these things, painstakingly creating the environments, and you want everything to be true to the people who are true fans of Harry Potter. Ridiculous amounts of people buy the game, and now absolutely no one pretends like it ever existed. Like, oh, this is the figment of our imaginations. Huh? Like, what the fuck are you talking
I say
about?
Baldur's Gate 3 trounced
Game Awards are
everybody.
bullshit. They are 100%
It was so damn
political.
good.
There's no reason why Hogwarts Legacy.
And then he plays it and it just makes it look so fucking boring.
That is 100% a political decision by the incredibly leftist-leaning gaming journalism community, saying, well, just because it's J.K. Rowling Association, the game didn't exist. Fuck you. That is called being completely biased. You've destroyed any modicum, any instance
and
of
DSP sure salty about this
when
game.
When you decide at the end of the year, when you're looking at the best games of the year, that this game doesn't even get mentioned like it never existed, go fuck yourself. Get the fuck out of the industry if you cannot be impartial. Because
wow,
that's
he
point
is salty
journalism.
about this game.
Get it? But they're not. They're completely biased. The entire games industry is leftist leaning. That's bullshit. The people who worked on the game are not a bunch of hyper-conservatives. Why do they get screwed over? Because the industry is so fucked in this brainwashed mentality that everything's about politics. It's not. You dumb fucking idiots. It's not always about
DSP,
you
you're
and your
so
politics.
fucking mad about
it's about
this.
was the game good? Yes, it was.
I don't even know if
it
he
wasn't
finished
the best
it.
game of the year, but there were tons of parts of that game that were really awesome. They're awe-inspiring to see those things rendered in a real 3D environment.
Awe-inspiring, guys. Name three things.
Around Hogwarts, all the attention.
Name three things, DSP.
To
Oh,
say
wait,
the
you
game doesn't
can't.
exist is an insane disservice to the entire gaming industry, and you should be kicked out of your fucking jobs if you think that you don't have to be impartial. You do.
Wow.
So you might be wondering why I'm bringing this up today. You want to know why? Here's
You're
why.
a bitch.
Because Hogwarts Legacy is on track to becoming the best-selling game of 2023 in the United States. I want to repeat that statement. For the first time since 2009, the United States is going to have a game that sold more than Call of Duty and sold more than any Rockstar game. It's actually going to be the best-selling game of the year. Yes. I know people, huh? Yes. Because remember, the Switch version just came out. So not only are all the sales from PC and the console, now the Switch version came out and a bunch of people bought it for Christmas. So it's going to be the bestseller of the year, or it's going to be damned close. But the game doesn't exist. According to the games journalism community, Hogwarts Legacy, I never heard of it, right? I don't know what you're talking about. It's the best-selling game of the fucking year. Oh, I don't know what you're talking about. Well, fuck you then.
Yeah,
You know
I
what?
don't get why
I
he
never
cares
heard
about this so much.
Sorry, IGN. Sorry, GameSpot. Sorry,
He even said he was
Kotaku.
bored with the game
Sorry,
and
every
didn't
other
like
fucking
it,
gaming
but-
journalist website that ignores shit. You don't exist to me because none of you can acknowledge fucking facts. We don't ignore facts in our faces because you have politics involved and you have opinions that have nothing to fucking do with the game. Okay? So,
Yes, because we all care about your fact,
and I'm fucking pissed because,
acts.
yeah, listen, Hogwarts Legacy is not my game of the year pick. I don't think it's going to be anyone's surprise to hear that. It's not. It's a good game, but it's not my game of the year pick. But still, those game developers deserve
WWE
credit for what they
champions,
did.
I love it is, I'm
Absolutely
sure.
they do. They shouldn't be punished because the creator of the universe might have a stance that a lot of people don't agree with, and the fucking games media are a bunch of leftist-leaning, biased, bigoted idiots.
How many awards did that, whatever, Call of Cthulhu game win? Oh, what? It didn't win any awards? Must be because the guy who created Cthulhu is a racist, bigoted piece of shit. Or it didn't win any awards because there's just other games out there that were better.
Idiots. Yes, I'm going to say that. The games media are bigots because they're bigoted against anything they don't agree with, which is why, oh, well, The Last of Us 2 is the penultimate best, or not penultimate, but the ultimate game ever. Will never be topped because it's because of the themes. Because you like the fact that the main character was gay. You like that, right? You like the fact that the other main character was a more butch kind of woman who was strong, and that's not this typical heroine that likes to be pushed forward in the whole games media or the game industry, right? Everyone wants a Lara Croft, not an Abby, right? Because it has Abby, oh, that's great. And because Ellie's gay, oh, that's great. So that's game of the year, right? Okay, what about all the other games that came out that year? What about Ghost of Tsushima? What's that? I never heard of that. Oh, okay. Sure.
Ghost of Tsushima did win awards. Shut the fuck up, DSP.
Whatever you say. How about the fact that the plot of that game is atrocious? That it's basically torture porn. That the pacing's awful. That it jumps around timelines so badly you get confused. That it completely changes the personalities of the characters from the previous game
gin brain,
plot
DSP.
devices. I mean, I could go on and on about how narratively that game is trash.
Actually, I don't think I've ever heard anyone complain about the jumping around of timeline thing. That's the first I've ever heard of it. GG's, DSP. Maybe you drank less, you would remember more. God, what a punchable face.
But it's game of the year no matter what, because it pushed all the ideas we like of the leftist gaming media. We love this, right? So because of that, game of the year, and if you disagree with us, you're a bigot. Oh, well, guess what? Since you ignored Hogwarts Legacy, you're all bigots. Every one of you. You're so bigoted against things that you don't agree with that you
That's not how it works, DSP.
That's bigotry. That's
prejudice. He fell asleep playing Ghost of Tsushima. Of course he did.
They're just as bad going
just
the
like when he
way.
fell asleep
Now, you
during
could argue
Yakuza games.
that being one way or the other way is better than the other, and that's your job. I'm more, you know me, I'm in the middle. I try to see things objectively from each side. And for me, the way I see this, they have really done a disservice to anyone who worked at Hogwarts Legacy. How could this be the best-selling game of the year in the United States? For the first time in 14 years, we're going to have a game that's not Call of Duty and not GTA that's going to be the best-selling game, and we act like it never existed just because J.K. Rowling. Get the fuck out of here. Anyway, that's the news for today. I had to cover it.
He's going to die in the hell
Take your
alone
opinions on
after
that
having a
however you guys
stroke.
would. I think that's pretty fun.
And not the one that he had on May 1st,
it's time for
2016.
shout-outs. So let's jump into shout-outs. Let's get a few things going here. We start off today with Sergeant Arch Dornan, who did a super chat claiming that I have a son, and I don't care. I don't care about your memes. Thanks for the super chat. 672 did a super chat and says, you should look into my vacuum store, Suckin' Sam's. Your vacuum store, Suckin' Sam's. Isn't that a meme, or isn't that like from a show or something? I don't know. Anyway.
Not the memes. Gotta ignore the memes, guys.
I'm not seeking out any vacuum parts from
No memes.
Tell Wings he's in the clear. Okay, Trailblazers became a member this morning. Thank you to Trailblazers. You know, I haven't mentioned anything about goals today. My goals for today are as follows. All right. Number 1.
Give me money.
I'm looking to hit 710 members.
Goal. Second goal is give him money.
All right. Good day today between Baldur's Gate and Street Fighter today. It's a solid day of gameplay. My goal is to try to keep above 700 members before the end of the year. All right. Well, the end of the year is Sunday night into Monday. So if I have 700 members when we hit 2024, that would be absolutely
look at that. 5
amazing.
good memberships.
So we're only 4 members
DSP.
away, and I'd like to try to keep it above. And you know we lose a few every day as we gain. So one great way to support the channel right now would be become a member or give some membership.
Next month he's about to
hit the tier 1 tips goal.
watch that. Unless someone shows up with another gift bomb.
Because Baldur's Gate, which have been great streams for
the
that,
membership is
it would
going
be
to
even better. I
plummet.
really appreciate that. Thank you in advance to anyone who supports the streams. All right. So thank you 672 for the super chat. Thank you Trailblazers for the membership. Sergeant Arch Dornan, I have no idea what the hell you're talking about, but still appreciate it. Okay. Now we swing over to tips. So, I received a $10 tip from Axel overnight. Thank you to Axel for a $10 tip. Let's see what Axel has to say. Hey Phil, after watching your playthroughs and hearing Slayer's tip, I decided to download Baldur's Gate 3. I've been having a lot of fun with it, or a lot more fun with it than I thought I would. Your playthrough with your chat has helped me and assisted me a lot. My favorite moment so far is kicking the annoying scroll at the beginning of the game into a tree. Wow. I hope you stick with Baldur's Gate 3. It's been a lot of fun to watch you learn the game. Keep up the great content. Well, I don't know about kicking a squirrel into a tree. I didn't do that. I think I did a dialogue check. I probably would not kick a squirrel into a tree. I love all kinds of creatures. In fact, like I said, out back every day we put some nuts or crackers or something out there, and we get squirrels, birds, and all kinds of stuff who come and eat at our back porch, and we love that. So I probably would not kick the squirrel, but to each their own. That is the beauty of Baldur's Gate 3 is that you can choose to do missions as you would, and I'm glad to hear that you're enjoying it, and thank you for the tip. I received
I'd say he'd yell at it, give me tips. No tips, stomp. And then the thing would evade, he'd hurt himself trying to stomp on it. He had to go to the hospital, and he wouldn't be able to afford it.
I got an anonymous $1 tip. If the Game Awards are biased against Hogwarts Legacy for being woke, why did Last of Us 2 win Game of the Year a while back? What? That's not what I said at all. I said that the Game Awards are biased against Hogwarts Legacy because J.K. Rowling invented the universe, and she is anti-trans. It's the opposite, because they view that anything associated with J.K. Rowling is anti-woke, basically. That's why you completely misunderstood what I was saying. It's the opposite. They are the games media are incredibly leftist-leaning, okay? Incredibly progressive. So, Last of Us 2, Game of the Year no matter what. Oh, really? What about this? Oh, you don't like Last of Us 2? You're a bigot. But I have a valid reason to not like the game. You're a bigot. Oh, okay, great. I'm a bigot now.
Man,
okay. Well, what about Hogwarts Legacy?
Last of Us, the whole series has hurt him.
Rowling. What are you talking?
He hates the voice actor for Joel, and all that. Like, I don't know what those games did to him, but man, they hurt him bad.
Talking about. What do you mean? Well, it's a good game. It has all this robust universe, complex things we've never seen before, great attention to detail, all these things that for the first time ever utilized in a J.K. Rowling. You can't talk about that game. Oh, I see. You misunderstood what I said. Sorry if you misunderstood. Maybe I wasn't clear. I was actually saying exactly the opposite of what you just said. Thank you for the $1 tip. Okay. Okay. You know, if anything, what's a testament to how good Hogwarts Legacy was? My wife, it was not a fan of Harry Potter. She knew of Harry Potter. She had seen a couple of the movies. She wasn't a fan. She played the crap out of Hogwarts Legacy. She loved it. Yes, just like me. When she got to the final third, she did get bored. But she was immersed in that universe for the longest time and loved the game a ton. I'm curious to hear what her Game of the Year picks actually are. You know, because maybe she thinks that's one of the best of the year. She doesn't play as many games as me. But she was just taken in by how good it was. Right? And so how can you say the game doesn't exist? It's the best-selling game of the year. It's sucking people into this universe for the first time. Oh, that game doesn't exist because, you know, J.K. Rowling. Oh.
Yep, the more successful you are, the more he hates you.
I received,
which is why he hates Ninja and all that. And Tevin. And the Paul Brothers. And Mr. Beast.
I got a $2 tip. I don't know if this message was for me. Should I read it? I have no idea what this is a reference to. I received an anonymous $2 tip. Wait till you listen to this one. I'm going to read it word for word. You tell me what this set means. The golf cart is really fun. I'm sticking my tongue out at people, putting my hands above my head like a moose. I'm beating my chest and I'm making a peace sign, making funny noises, and making my smile and eyes big. Okay. Well, have fun with that.
That's how he always looks, Vanguard, don't you know?
I have no idea what you're saying, but thanks for the $2 tip. Okay. Well, whatever you're doing, wherever you're doing that golf cart thing, I hope you're enjoying. I don't know where that's happening or how that's happening, or I'm very confused. All right. John Smith, I do not have the original Red Dead Redemption on this channel. That is wrong. Are you watching my redos? I redid Red Dead Redemption 1 and Undead Nightmare on this channel years later, but those were different editions, and it was direct capture. These are my original playthroughs of those games when they were brand new with a camera. So I think you're misunderstanding. Little Shaky Make says, that was me. I was going to ride in a golf cart. Huh? Now I'm really confused. What? So one person is telling me Red Dead Redemption and Undead Nightmare are still on the channel. They're not. Those are my HD capture versions from a few years ago. Those are the replays. The original playthroughs are not on this channel. They are camera, not direct capture, and those are the lost media ones. I guess Little Shane Bake is saying...
Oh, God, it's going to be the pointing at the camera ones, really?
Oh.
Camera pointing
at the
TV?
Well, have fun. Don't crash. I have no idea what you're talking about. Thanks for the $2 tip. Okay.
I'm sure that's going to be quality right there.
A whopping 15 gifted memberships from Lucky Gremlin this morning. Thank you so much, Lucky Gremlin. So shout-outs to the following people. Are you ready? Escanor, Sin of Pride. What? Gregor Clegane. Stormforce Gamer. It's Snoopy. Johnny Johnson. Captain Wilson. Sideshow Bob. Preem Sardine. Wok Warrior. It Never Ends. Walter Moss. The Kurt Russell with a question mark. Edie 82 or Ed 82 and Girl Wearing Purple. So congratulations to all of you. Be sure to thank Lucky Gremlin for those gifted memberships. Thank you so much, Lucky Gremlin, for supporting the channel. Let's take a quick look and see where we are.
We're over 700. That's all I care about, guys.
It sounds like we just smashed our members goal for the day.
Mind you, just a couple months ago, if I could just stay above 500, just get to 500 and stay above 500. 500, 500, 500, 500.
In which case, I don't have to worry about it, right? Cool. Let's take a look.
And now, nope,
we
500
are currently
is
at
not good
711 enough. Members. 711. And no, not the convenience store, but the number of members who are enjoying memberships. Oops. So thank you again so much, Lucky Gremlin. Thank you, thank you. Happy holidays to you. I really appreciate that.
So natural,
and
guys.
Yeah,
it's natural as Pam Lee's tits.
I'm not even going to talk about members again today. Or what's the point? We already hit it, right? Well, I should say on this stream. Tonight, for Street Fighter, of course, I'll say, hey, if anyone wants to be a member or whatever. But there you go. Awesome. So good. And also, Felix the Maid popping their 13-month membership upping and says, woke or not, life's too short to be arguing about this. No, I agree. I find it so crazy to me that, like, that people are just, like, arguing over this kind of stuff. You know what I mean? Like, how do you even ignore a game? I don't know. We already talked about it. I really want to get into it again. To me, it's like, oh, I'm actively going to ignore a game's existence.
You already ranted enough about it, huh? Good to know.
Politics. Like, okay. I guess. If you want to ignore people, too, I guess, you know. I don't know how that works. Anyway. I received a $20 tip from 1 Minute Man. He says, as you said,
1 Minute Man already hit? Damn.
And you can fight
usually
her.
waits to hit.
And he says, who is Saza? I don't know who that is.
Saza, the goblin that's in a cage.
He says, if Saza is still alive, you can save her. If you sneak out of the cave, go to the back, climb, exit through stone door, she'll add to the story. I don't even know who that is. Who is Saza?
He's the guy in the cage.
No
You would know
idea.
this if you paid
That name
attention to
doesn't
the
even ring
fucking
a
game
bell.
you're playing.
But, okay. I guess we'll have to look into that. Like, if you're talking about, stuff with the hag fight, you know, we had ended up right at the end of that fight, and I haven't even looted yet or anything. So I guess we'll have to try to figure that out today. I don't know what you're talking about, though. But, no, I have every intention to go back to the druid camp and confronting whatever her name was, Kaga, about what we found in the swamp. So that's probably one of the major things we're doing
I
today.
say, One Minute Man didn't
in
talk
the game.
for years. Now suddenly he's got a lot
All
of
right,
messages.
thank you so much once again, 1 Minute Man, as always, for your support of my streams and content. I really appreciate that. Okay. All right, cool. Thank you to Mark. Mark just pumping their 1 year anniversary membership message here and says, watch you Phil for 10 plus years. Great streamer. Thank you so much, Mark. I'm glad that you enjoy the content, and thanks for supporting it. All right, guys, we have a few minutes left to chat it up before I end the pre-stream or the podcast. Hey, isn't it funny? I've been doing it the Level 1 podcast or the pre-stream podcast now for like 2 years. I still call it the pre-stream and set in my ways. Anyway, does anyone have any questions, any topics on your mind? Anyone like to...
Any more money to give me?
Shout out anything, you know, have it talk about anything. Please tag me in the chat right now, at DSP Gaming, and we'll chat it up a little bit here before we begin. Carliga says, Steam charts. Top 3 releases are Hogwarts, Starfield, and Baldur's Gate 3. First one is the best-selling overall. Second one was also released on Game Pass. Last one is Game of the Year and was early access. Twitter in shambles. So essentially, Hogwarts has beaten out the Game
I
of the Year
want to watch
and
him
the
play
game that was
Baldur's
on
Gate
Game
3,
Pass
so
and all that
till
hype
7
behind
o'clock
it
Eastern.
in sales on Steam. Gotcha.
All my friends are busy today, so it's like, well,
Someday,
I guess
what's
I'll
a
do
good
this
price range for a
today.
good laptop? That's up to you for which features you want in your laptop. Branding is important, all that stuff. I can't answer that. There's no generalized answer. Thoughts on upcoming games? I hope they're good. Did you play Sonic Team Racing? No. What are your thoughts on
guys,
World
my
Echo?
friends are actually doing
What is
stuff
your
because it's
vacuum brand?
holidays
I
and
don't know.
stuff and
Would you ever play working Mario Galaxy
still.
2? I want to.
So
but
I guess
they
I
haven't
gotta
made it
sit
for my
here
console.
and make
Am I
fun of
gonna play Suicide
DSP.
Squad, kill the Justice League?
Hang
I
out with my
absolutely
friends.
no
How
idea.
terrible. First
I should have
world,
Kat
first
do a
world
top 10 games of
problems.
the Kat. I called her Kat. I should have Kat do a top 10 games of the year and read them off in the chat. If Kat ever wants to come on stream, she's welcome for any reason. It's up to her. Would I play Metal Gear Solid 5 again? Yes, maybe someday. What's my most anticipated game of next year? Right now, it's Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Iron Gulls has been watching for 10 years. Thanks for years of laughs. About Sunday, is it too late to retract a submission video and replace it with another? No, you have time to do that right now. You have time to do that still. Did Kat like The Last of Us 2? No. What's your favorite color? Don't have one. I like a few, like blue, red, are probably my 2 favorites. There is a new year-end playlist command that we have in the chat. If you type ! year end, there's a new playlist created by a fan and viewer. This playlist runs through all of my year-end series from 2009 until last year. 2009, 2010, 2011, 2012, 2013, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, and 22. All in a row. It includes Game of the Year. It includes disappointing games of the year. It includes any fan interaction. Those kind of things. Funniest moments, I think, are in there. It's all the year-end series. You can watch them now in a row in that playlist if you'd like to get hype for next week's year-end stuff. You can see what I thought every year up to now. Shout out to the person who made that playlist. I appreciate that very much. I hope people enjoy it, and I need to start talking about
And
it.
on Sunday when I get out of work, get to go to a
To
friend's
get
house,
hype, right?
watch football,
Now's a good time to watch the
celebrate New Year's
legacy
Eve.
stuff to prepare
Yay.
for the new stuff, right? There you go. The only stuff missing is stuff that's not on YouTube. So, for example, my Game of the Years for 2010 is missing. It's one of the legacy media things. I think did I not find it on the hard drives? I think I did. That's some of the legacy media stuff that's missing because that was the year I uploaded everything to Blip TV, and
Womp womp.
the Blip TV stuff doesn't exist anymore, right? So,
GDSP, why doesn't the stuff from Blip TV exist anymore? What would have possibly happened to make that not exist anymore? I can't imagine.
Do I have a favorite regular in chat? No, I don't play favorites. Have a great week. Thank you to Roll. I appreciate that. I'm excited for PlayStation exclusives in 2024. Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, Tekken 8.
I wonder what happened
Tekken 8
to
is
get rid
PS
of all the Blip
exclusive? I didn't
stuff.
even know that. I thought it was cross-platform. Helldivers 2, Foam Stars, Rise of the Ronin, Stellar Blade. I feel like it's way too light on one player. X. Huh? Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, yes. Tekken 8, yes. And Rise of the Ronin, yes. I really don't care about any of the other games. So half of the ones you mentioned, I'm pretty excited for. I had no idea that Tekken 8 was PlayStation exclusive. Are you sure about that? I don't think it is. I think it's cross-platform. When am I swapping Christmas stuff out? Right now, I'm leaving this for the whole week, okay? Likely the first full week of January is when you're going to see the snow stop. You're going to see the Christmas decorations gone. And we'll have 4 straight weeks of actual, you know, more New Year's themed stuff. But listen, it's the holiday season. It's winter. I'm keeping this stuff for the week. And then next week, you know, we'll swap it over, okay? No, I'm not playing the finals.
Right into the microphone. Lean forward into the microphone to do that. Thank you, DSP.
Yes.
You literally leaned into the microphone to do that. Thank you.
Couldn't find the other one.
We had like a 1/10 of an inch of snow.
He's lying. Tekken 8 is on the Xbox systems and crossplay. That's what I thought. I'm pretty sure. it was. I know. Winter just started. Winter literally just started. So for me to have the snow and stuff is kind of cool. Like, I would keep it January and February. People didn't mind, but I think people might get upset if I leave it too long. A lot of people just associate the snow with Christmas. I don't know why. We're gonna have colder weather in the next 1 to 2 months than we've had for Christmas. You know, like our temperatures are gonna go down in the next couple of months. Did I hear Nintendo's next console is rumored to release next year? Yeah, but there's no substance to that whatsoever. It's just rumor monger idiots on the internet making shit up again, as always. The Drew Corporation
that could be true.
popping his 3-month re-upping of his membership. He says Jeff didn't want to risk the smoke with Hogwarts. Yeah, you know, Jeff is 100% in the midst of the industry. The industry is 99% left-leaning. He has to be in line with all of his buddies. So he's not going to put up a stink that his buddies didn't nominate Hogwarts, you know? No, we don't have a New Year's tradition, only because with me, I almost always work on New Year's. My wife, over the years, has worked on New Year's Eve and day too. So we literally don't have anything that we plan or do traditionally for New Year's, simply because every year is a little different. You know, Christmas, yes. New Year's, no. We don't really do anything.
No friends to celebrate
John Smith,
with.
goodbye.
Womp
I'll see you later.
womp.
Gregor Clegane, you were gifted a membership by the Lucky Gremlin this morning. He's asking, who gifted me a membership? I missed it. It was Lucky Gremlin. They gifted 15, and you were one of the lucky 15. Excuse me.
How about you clear your throat about 5 more times right in a row there, DSP? Really know your audience.
If I lean left when I lean in manual band, does that make me left leaning? Well, hold on. So here I am. I'm going to do a lean in manual band. Am I leaning left? I guess, well, hold on. I'm leaning left here in first person, but to the camera, I'm leaning right. Right? So...
No. What the fuck are you talking about?
So that makes me ultra-centrist. That's right. Ultra-centrist. Oh my god.
Wow, this is absolutely horrible, DSP. Never do that again.
It balances out. It balances out. No one on either side likes Darkside Phil. Everyone hates him. That center-leaning asshole. What a center asshole. You got the people on the right, the people on the left, and then that asshole in the middle. There he is, wedged between the 2 butt cheeks. He's the asshole. There you go. What would leaning far left look like? We'll take a look at Joe Biden falling down one of the 27 sets of stairs he fell down in the last couple of years. Or if you want to know what does leaning far right look like, take a look at one of Donald Trump's spray tans from the last... I make fun of both sides. I will make fun of both sides. I don't care.
You're only doing it right now because you're getting paid for it.
I'm not a political guy. I'll make fun of everybody.
Of course, he admitted he doesn't vote because that would require leaving the house.
That's right.
Can't vote, guys, because I gotta leave the house.
It's like, you know how some people collect trading cards or knickknacks or action figures. Well, Donald Trump collects felony indictments. It's like his hobby. You know,
You're lucky you're not in trouble
anyway,
for
let's
bankruptcy
continue.
fraud or tax fraud.
I
with
received a
DSP.
$1.30 tip. Let's see here. It's anonymous. It says, I'm proud of you for pioneering a new form of content with Baldur's Gate. Chat plays the game for you and holds your hand the entire time. That's the content people come to you for. There you go. You're welcome. In fact, I'm actually, you may not realize this, but I'm about to rebrand the whole channel. You know, fans play. Or what was it? Twitch plays Pokemon. So what would it be? Fans play Baldur's Gate 3?
I mean, that is
That's what we're
actually
gonna
a
do. We're
thing,
gonna change the
but
whole thing.
you would have
That's
to listen to
absolutely
the
right.
chat
So
and
there you
only
go.
do what the chat wants.
You do realize there is a thing here. It's called buying the game and playing it for your fucking self so that you don't have to complain that you don't like the way someone else plays a game. Did you realize that's an option? Yeah.
But you're not supposed to be playing like that. There's people who do play like that. And their chat has a lot of fun because the chat be like, hey, do this. But won't that kill the character? Probably. Do it anyways. All right, well, chat's playing the game and chat voted for me to jump into the hole, and nope, I died. All right, reload, go back. All right, chat, what do I do now without jumping into the hole and dying? Like, that is legit a thing you can do. Not DSP, though, because chat told him multiple times, open the door. No. Open the door. No, because the guy showed me that there's a ogre and a bugbear going at it. I ain't going to open the door. I don't want to see that. Well, then it's not chat playing. It's you bitching at chat until they tell you what to do.
You can actually get the game and play it however you want. And then we don't have to hear you bitch about it in a $1.30 tip.
He's not announced
It's a
what it
remarkable
actually is
concept,
yet.
Isn't it? Wow. Groundbreaking stuff. I received a $5 tip.
Just that it's coming in the future.
From Axel. And he says, all this woke political stuff has to stop. Keep up Baldur's Gate 3 streaming. Has been a lot of fun. Thanks for being a good guy. You are welcome. Axel, thank you so much for the $5 tip this morning. And, of course, for the $10 tip overnight. Here's the thing. As you guys know, I'm not a political guy. I'm not. I don't care.
But you still want to do DSP politics
I just don't want
channel.
them in games. I don't understand. The whole point of video games, and I keep telling you guys this, is that when you're playing a game, right? When I sit down right here in my office and I pick up this controller, right? Or I pick up this joystick, all right? It's because I want to escape reality. It's not because I want to simulate
having
reality.
to pay bills and taxes,
I want to escape it. That's why I'm playing a video game. That's why I'm not doing reality simulator or something. You know what I mean? So if my entire reality, everywhere I go, it's politics, 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 politics. Everywhere I turn. Do you really think the next thing I want to do when I boot up the video game is politics, 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 politics? But that's what, it's like some people just can't separate the two. They have no ability in their mind to have that level of maturity or intelligence to say we will draw a line and go zah and separate so that nothing has to keep permeating through each side, right? People just don't have that ability.
Storytelling from a guy who can't remember what
everyone
he
says to
did
me,
yesterday.
Phil, why don't you do
Doesn't
politics?
have a great story.
Because there are people right now watching this who, if I said, guys, 100% I'm this way or that way, I have this feeling, I'm never watching Phil again. Never. Because he doesn't agree with me politically on this one issue, I can never watch his content ever again. There's tons of people I don't agree with. I don't disown them all. I don't say, well, what about the checkout person at the grocery store? Well, I heard that they're very political this one way. Well, I can't go to that grocery line anymore. I can't deal with that person. What? Like, huh? I really like chicken sandwiches, but I'm not going to ever eat a Chick-fil-A because they're very hyper-religious and I'm just anti-religion. It's chicken. It's a fucking chicken sandwich. What the fuck are you talking about? People are like this. Like, what the hell is your problem? That all of life is not all about you and these ideas in your head. No, it's not. No, really. I'll tell you right now. All of existence is not about the personal feelings and thoughts in your head. Everyone out there, you should maybe get a wake-up call if you think that it's all about your belief system and shit. It's not. Existence will go on even if your belief system doesn't. Things still exist. All right? So things can exist outside of the realm of what you think is right or wrong or this or that. It still happens. Things still happen, you know. It just blows my mind. Good Lord. How can you be so like that, you know? To me, listen, as I get older, I want to hear everyone's perspectives. I totally understand why there are some people who don't want to partake in Hogwarts Legacy. That they feel that if they spent money on that game, that they're putting money in J.K. Rowling's pockets, and they feel like she's such a bad person for the things she said that are anti-trans, and she's incredibly harmful to the community. I get that reasoning. I understand it, and I respect it. That's your opinion, and if you choose to skip that game, fine. If you choose to say it's not something that I'm interested in, fine. But to ignore the existence of the game like it didn't exist when it's going to be the best-selling game of the year, that's madness.
But what category would it win? What category? The soundtrack? That went to a different game. Storytelling? Baldur's Gate. Voice acting? Baldur's Gate. Game of the Year? Baldur's Gate. Like, what category would it have won, DSP? Yeah, they completely ignored it. Or it just didn't win because it wasn't the best in any category. If it's not the best in any category, what fucking category is it going to win? It may not have been ignored, it just wasn't good enough to win any of the awards because there was something out there better. If it had been for Baldur's Gate 3, it probably would have been Zelda winning all these different awards. But because of Baldur's Gate 3, that game won all the awards. Guys, Atomic Heart didn't win Best Soundtrack. It's bullshit. It's because the woke liberals hate the really hot fridge hitting on you all the time. Like, or there was a game with a better soundtrack out there. Sorry, Atomic Heart, although the Atomic Heart had that, oh god, that one song that was just fantastic during the boss fight. Like, I didn't want to beat the boss because the boss fight was, the song to it was so fucking good, I didn't want to beat the boss. It had a great song. But, does that one song mean it deserves to win Best Soundtrack? No. Still a good game. So it came out in 2023, still has a great soundtrack, but it wasn't the best, even to someone who really liked the soundtrack to it. It was not the best. So sorry, guys. The woke liberals hate the game because of the 2 Android bots.
Madness. There's a difference. Okay. Well, there you go. Baldur says, I had to give up all chicken fillets of all kinds because I heard that chicken's political stances don't align with my own. There you go. I can't eat chicken anymore. Joel Loft says, just skip an Avatar completely. I've just finished the game. It was a typical by-the-numbers Ubisoft game. It became so mind-numbing by the end. There you go. Hey, I'm playing Avatar. It's called Far Cry 6. I'm watching my wife play it right now on Game Pass, so I'll just pretend everyone's blue. I'll say I play Avatar. There you go.
You said for weeks you're going to play the Avatar game, then you dropped it because you're a bitch. This
moment to pop his re-upping of his membership for 10 months to say, make America great again. At this point, that slogan is so, like, cartoony, right? I hate to say it. Like, it's been so overdone and politicized, and so many people make fun of it, and so many people push it like it has meaning. It's just a cartoon at this point. It's ridiculous. It would be much better if there was another slogan that they would come up with, those people, because I don't think anyone takes it seriously anymore. Sarah says, do you think with how bad Starfield is, it made people appreciate how good Baldur's Gate 3 is? Yeah, for sure. When you had a game that was so ridiculously hyped as the next big Bethesda IP, and everyone was counting on it to be good, and it comes out and it's literally exactly the same as every other Bethesda game you've ever played, with lack of polish, insane loading times, bullshit out the ass, bugs out the wazoo, not great development of story and stuff. Yeah, it's just, when you have that comparison of this versus this, and now you can see that compare. This was supposed to be great, but oh god, why is this so much better? It just makes everything else look better. It really does. Oh, yeah, guys, I don't know. Again, I keep telling you guys, anything involving my wife is up to her. I'm not going to pressure her for anything. If she ever has any interest in doing stuff, I'm not going to say, hey, will you write down your favorite games of the year and I'll read them to everyone? I don't know. Let's see what she.
Yeah,
wants
when
to
Starfield came out, Baldur's Gate 3 was going to disappear forever.
This is my show. It always
didn't.
has been. If she ever wants to be a part of my stuff, the door. I keep telling everyone the door is always open. She's always welcome to be a part of it. Okay? Let's leave it at that. All right, are we good? I think we covered quite a lot on today's show. I think it's time to adjourn the show. I want to say thanks. You've been a great audience. It's been a good, interesting show. And now it is time to end that show and to begin with today's gameplay. I actually need to change out these slides.
You're gonna change out the slides right now instead of doing it off stream.
Hold on a
Good to
second.
know.
I might have changed out the Christmas for New Year's. I want to see if I did. Hold on. Ah, shit. Okay, hold on. I thought I had and I hadn't. Let me get rid of the Christmas. I'm going to keep the
Could
winter.
have done this off stream, guys,
But I want to add the New Year picture that I've got here. I have 2 of them, actually, that I can add. And I just got to put them in order. Hold on. I'll do this on the fly before I forget, because if I don't do it, I'm going to forget, and I'm not going to do it.
Well, then do it off stream, jackass.
There's so much else shit going on. All right, so let's do this. Here we go. Okay, let's let this run now. Let's see if you guys like it. So, everyone, as the new year approaches, thank you so very much for tuning in to DSP Gaming and the Level 1 podcast. As always, I am never partisan to anything. I see it for it is. I speak to it as it is, in my perspective, and you don't have to agree. As long as you enjoy, right? That's what it's all about. So thank you for watching. I'm excited for today's gameplay. I hope that you'll join me and stick around if you can, if you're on stream, and if you're not, if you watch on... I hate this idiot. Come on, man. Do you want to play the fucking game? Seriously, just kill me. And tomorrow, I'm sure we'll be talking all about how it went, plus anything else going on in the landscape.
But no, he does not want to play
gaming.
the fucking game.
Thank you all. Great show
Gotta
today.
drag it out forever.
See you tomorrow. Peace out. All right. Got that fixed now. Cool. So now let us jump over to our gameplay screen. Let me make sure that everything is aligned here. Okay, well, some of it is. Or at least partially ready. I guess it's better to be partially ready than not ready at all. So I'm getting ready to be ready. What is it called if you're getting ready to be ready? Shit. No, it's not called shit. I misclicked. Is that... Okay, that looks good, I think. Let me click over here. That centered? Looks centered, right? Okay. Alright, so let me grab my controller. It's called not being ready? How dare you?
How the fuck we not? You just had the controller in your hand. You had the controller in your hand.
If I'm getting ready to be
the
ready,
fuck are you
that's
doing?
better than if I wasn't even ready to
Ace
begin
man,
getting
how's it
ready.
going?
You understand? If I wasn't ready to begin getting ready, then that means that there's zero preparation and readiness available. And having 0 versus at least a partial percentage of readiness is not as good. Wait. Having a partial percentage of readiness would always be better than having a 0% readiness. Right? Ready? Baby Man Gaming, thanks for 7 months as a member, and says, coconut, coconut, I am a coconut. And it's a split coconut with my head in the middle. How nice. All right. Stop breaking the fourth wall, says Gregor Clegane. I'm very sorry. All right. I'm just going to briefly run and use the restroom.
Oh, there it is. Break time.
I'm not going to do anything. I'm just going to leave everything running here. I'll be right back within like 5 minutes. I'm just going to see what my wife's up to, use the restroom, be right back, and then we continue. Again, we had just finished the Hag boss fight, and I'm curious to loot and explore and do other stuff. All right? So I shall return shortly. Thank you, guys. See you in a sec.
Fucking hell. He's got to take a break, guys. Thankfully, we're 2 or 3 minutes behind where he was. Sorry, we'll skip a couple of minutes of his break, but... Nope. Does absolutely nothing. We're going on what? Yeah, it does absolutely nothing for an hour and 58 minutes. Needs a break. Did nothing for 2 hours, but he needs a break, guys. He really does. Needs that break to pay his bills. Holy fuck, DSP, seriously. I just cannot imagine being like this. Like, seriously, dude, what the fuck is wrong with you? Heard the hag used to be a perfect time for the incident. Oof. Man, look at that chat moving. Yeah, it's still live. I didn't accidentally pause. His chat's just sitting there doing absolutely fucking nothing. 208,000 subs, over 700 members. His chat is dead. Curious, don't you think? Wait, today's Friday. Oh, duh. Yeah, it's holiday week, so yeah, there is football on Fridays. Tomorrow is Lions at 8 against the Cowboys. Let's see right now. Notre Dame's beating Oregon State 14-0. Memphis beating Iowa State 6-0. Oh shit, Ohio State plays tonight at 8. Oh no, what I'll be doing at 8 o'clock tonight. Although, didn't they already lose their quarterback? Not CJ Stroud. He was an Ohio State quarterback. Now he plays for Houston. Let's say, didn't the Ohio State quarterback say, "Screw you guys, I'm going home"? Go to USC or something? I still hope the Cowboys lose. I want not just the Lions. This is the first time the Lions have ever won the NFC North. Ever. Last time they won the division, 1993, it was the NFC Central. So I don't want them to just win the division. I want them to win the conference. I want them to be the #1 seed. I want to be Lions, Browns, with the Browns having Joey Flacco as their quarterback at the Super Bowl. I don't care. No, fuck the Vikings. I hate to say it, but I want Lions, Browns, Super Bowl. Please.
Okay. You guys ready?
That guy works. Actually, no, I don't have to work 6 o'clock in the morning. I'm
right,
11 to 7 tomorrow. I can stay up late and watch football. Yes. America. Fuck yeah.
I'm excited to see what happens after this.
I can actually watch football tonight.
What happens
Yes.
after this hag fight, because we didn't really do anything after. We ran out of time completely, so I didn't really get to loot. I didn't really get to explore.
If Detroit wins out and the other teams lose at least one more game, I think they could be.
So
let me look at
all right.
NFC rankings.
It looks like Darth Fig did a super chat when I was peeing. Says, I love how the most basic NPCs in the game have way better dialogue and voice acting than the main characters in Final Fantasy 16. Laughing out loud. There you go. Thank you, Darth Fig.
Eagles have 11 wins. Lions have 11 wins. Buccaneers have 8 wins. 49ers have 11 wins.
I really don't understand how people like
so
the game as much
if
as they
the
did.
Lions win out and the
got
Eagles and the 49ers lose at least one more game, the
are
Lions
weird mentality
win the
Final Fantasy
conference.
16 is like an insanely good game. Like, I don't know what game you
Lions Dolphins I guess would be good, but I'd rather have because the Browns have never been to the Super Bowl. Lions have never been to the Super Bowl. So can you imagine you get two teams that have never been to the Super Bowl playing each other?
Wasn't very interesting. Insanely boring stretches.
Yeah, the Ravens are fucking amazing this year.
You know, a frame rate that wasn't even consistent. The gameplay elements were terribly boring. It felt like I was playing Kingdom Hearts 3 again. Like, I don't know how people could love that game, but whatever. Okay. Happy Friday, Derek. Good to have you here. Okay. Am I going to finish the Grinch game? No one has really requested that at all.
But yes, so. Lions win out. Everyone else in the NFC loses at least one more game.
Camera good?
They win the division.
So make sure that everything is centered in the camera.
And the conference. It's like, holy shit, that'd be insane. As a Bungles fan after Ravens, oof.
Hello, everyone, and welcome back to Baldur's Gate 3. It is now time for us to mess around. It is time for us to not mess around, but figure out what we want to do. If you remember last time, we had done the hag boss fight, and we had saved the girl. I forgot her name. Starts with an M. She didn't seem very grateful. In fact, I think she's pretty nuts, quite honestly. Why does it say blood above my head? What? What? Why does it say blood on my face?
Guys, tell me what to do.
Huh?
Because there's blood on the ground, you fucking idiot.
When it highlights Will, it says blood.
There is blood on the ground.
Why does it have to say it on my head? Shouldn't it say on his body, not on mine? That's weird.
Holy
anyway,
fuck,
Will
you're
died,
literally
and I have no
standing in the
idea how he
blood.
died. Like, during the boss fight, he was over here, and he was trying to reach the clone of the hag, and the hag clone never hit him. We won the fight, and then he died. Like, it happened off camera. We never actually got to see what happened.
You left him standing on
And
fire,
what sucks about that
jackass.
now is, from my understanding, do we have to... First of all, can we go to camp? We can. We can go to camp. If we're in camp, can he get revived? Because I don't want to waste a scroll of revival. R2, for God's sakes. Sometimes when I press the triggers, just for clarification so you guys understand, sometimes when I press the triggers, it doesn't work. Like, sometimes I do it, it's like ultra delayed. Yeah, see? Sometimes when I press the trigger, it's like ultra delayed, and I don't know why. It's really odd.
You don't take care of your
And
controllers,
sometimes it just
jackass.
works. Oh, right there. It didn't work. Sometimes... What the hell? It's like half the time I press the trigger in the game, it doesn't work. It's very odd. Anyway.
It's the
so
haptic,
people are saying
jackass. You
just
gotta
go to
press
camp,
down all the way.
And Withers will revive him. Let's see if we can just do it that way. By the way, I have to up my volume on my headphones here. It's very low.
I say he has the haptic on, so that's what's messing with him. But he's too fucking stupid to figure that out.
Okay.
And he doesn't take control of keep his stuff like in good order.
Wait a minute. This is the cave? Wait, this is our camp? This is new. We've never been here before. We're in a wet
You're
cave.
camping in the
We
cave,
camp
jackass.
in the cave. This is
How have you
totally
not
different.
noticed this yet?
Yeah.
Whenever you set up camp, you're in camp where you're at, you moron. Holy fuck.
First time we've ever seen this.
Holy shit, you're so fucking stupid.
So there's Withers. I guess people are saying I can pay Withers to revive Will, and then I won't have to waste my scroll. Oh, now he wants to talk? Turtledude says, I'm playing Dark Souls 2 for the first time. Did you like it as much as the first, or is it as bad as people say? I liked it. But there's a lot of things I don't like about it. I thought it was fine, and I enjoyed the game. I did. A lot of people hate on that
Of
game.
course
but I
you
liked
liked it, you piece of shit.
Fate spins along as it should.
Dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps a resurrection instead?
Okay. RAC says, hope your holidays are going well. Thank you, RAC. And, let's see here. Hold on. I'm stuck.
And this is why it takes us so fucking long to play these games, because he doesn't pay any attention to the fucking
Where are
game.
you? I need to resurrect someone. Let's say that.
Then thou must return with the proper payment.
I want to resurrect Will.
This is the price of balance.
200 is not bad. I have a ton. There you go.
Well counted. I recommend keeping my distance for a moment. By doom and dusk, I strike thy name from the archives. Rise.
In an actual day, whatever, if he uploads 5 hours of gameplay, 2.5 hours of that is actually gameplay. The rest of it is him looking at chat, banning people, playing on his phone, going on break,
I was
so
just
forth.
thinking, lore-wise, would it
So
make
yeah, pretty
sense
much
that Will
whatever
died
he uploads,
if Will is
cut in
tied to
half,
that
that's
demon? I
gameplay.
already forgot her name. Right? And he's supposed to be like her slave or willing servant because she made him a warlock. Right? Wouldn't she have prevented him from dying?
Or she knew you were going to resurrect him.
Because she needs him. Right? She needs him as a servant. So if he dies, she would probably revive him and say, no, you got to keep going. I want you to do all this shit for me. That's a losing bargain for her. She made him a warlock, and he didn't fulfill his contract, and if he's dead, he can't. So it's like she wasted her time and resources on him, so she would probably revive him. It makes no sense in the lore of the game that she would just let him die like that. Right?
Yes, it would, Len Durange. How are you doing today, man?
To her? No, but the point is, it's all about a contract, right?
Like all the
It's a
contracts you
contract.
violated over the
And
years,
so,
DSP?
If the contract's not fulfilled, she'd be pissed. Imagine if, even if you don't see someone as anyone of value, but you give them something of value in exchange for them to do something for you, and then they just die. Well, fuck. I gave
Like
you
your
something of
aunt,
value,
you gave her
and now I got
your
nothing for it.
condo,
She'd be
and
pissed.
she was supposed to pay rent, but then she died? What a bitch.
Well, some people are saying she'd be cool with him dying. She has 1,000 contracts with other idiots. I don't know. If that is the case, why does she put so much emphasis on him that she shows up when he decides not to kill Karlach to curse him further? Right? That's weird to me. It seems like she has some kind of a importance leaned towards him, no? And so I don't know if she would just let him die, at least from the story that I've seen. But anyway, let's continue. So
Doing all right. Enjoy my day
what do you have to
off
say about
before I
coming back
gotta
from
go
the
through a
day?
weekend of hell.
Well met.
Nothing
I'm not
at
looking
all.
forward to work this
He
weekend.
literally has nothing
Kinda
to
suck.
say.
But I got Monday off, so
Okay.
it'll be worth it.
What about our buddy Gale here? Does he need a magical artifact? If so, I think we have a few we can give him now. Like this. No, that's the spider step boots. What was the one?
The unarmed
Oh,
attacks,
yeah.
but you don't
The
have a monk, so
sparkle
you don't
hands,
care about
they're a
unarmed
rare
attacks.
item that are only for a monk. On hit with an unarmed attack. I don't have anyone who's unarmed, right? So I could definitely give that to him. I would not miss it. I'm never going to use that. I'm never going to have an unarmed
Well, thanks for hanging out, Declonius.
So I probably
Enjoy
would
it.
do that sparkle hand shit. Someone else had another one too. Didn't we find like 2 or 3 of these now that I didn't need? Like, what's this one? The blast pendant. What is this? When did I get this? The blast pendant. It gives someone a lightning blast class action, right?
Right? Chat? Right? Alright? Whoever does it this how you don't play this game is
When
going
did
to
I
have a
find
right
that? I
counter.
have no clue.
Just count how many times he looks at chest says
Oh,
right.
here we go. Wasn't this one?
That's for Paladin. He doesn't have a
Smite
Paladin in his
spells.
group, so
I
he
don't
doesn't need it.
have anyone who uses smite spells. So this was one of the ones I was saving because I don't have anyone who's going to use smite spells. I have Karlach doing different build. So that for sure. In fact, here, give this to me. And that's the one I'm going to give him. The smite spell helmet. What's it called? It's called the
Helmet
helmet
of
of
Smiting.
smiting. Oh, well, there you go. That's the one I want to give to him. So if that's what this is, let's find out.
My condition likes being
Quit
ignored. as
cleaning your
little
fucking
as
throat
I
right into
do.
the microphone, jackass.
I must consume another artifact. And soon.
Okay. Let's do it. Let's give him the helmet of smiting. I don't want it.
Thank you.
There we go. So that's 3. How many does he need? Or does he just need it periodically no matter what?
So I think it's 3.
Good gods. It hardly has any effect. Oh, Mister, have mercy on us
Are we going to
all.
get his quest now?
Listen, I need to speak to you, to all of you. It would be unconscionable of me to remain silent.
I'm
Go
pretty
on
sure
your
it's
among
3.
friends. There's no need I trust you, Gale. This better be good. We wasted a small fortune on you already.
But you really didn't, because it's all junk items.
Go on, you're among friends.
I might just be about to remedy that. You have to know who I was. You have to know who I really am.
All right, let's find
What
out.
I am is a walking shadow of the promise I once held. I'm what one might call a wizard prodigy. Who from an early age could not only control the weave, but compose it. Much like a musician or a poet. Such was my skill that it earned me the attention of the mother of magic herself. The Lady of Mysteries. The goddess Mystra. She revealed herself to me and she became my teacher. In time, she became my muse.
Gale was groomed.
And later, even my lover.
Are you telling me you made love to a goddess? Bold, few would dare to reduce a goddess to their muse. I don't believe a word of what you're saying. let's say bold. Few would dare to reduce a goddess to their muse.
I am, after all, the villain of the tale. We enjoyed each other's company. Body, mind, and soul. But even so, I desired more. You see, no matter how powerful a wizard we mortals can become, we never scratch more than the surface of the weave. Mystra keeps us in check. There are boundaries she doesn't let us cross. Yet, every time I was with her, I stood on the precipice, gazing into the wonders that lay beyond. I sought to cross her boundaries.
How exactly did you try to cross the boundaries? You thought you knew better than Mystra. You're more of a fool than I thought. I applaud your ambition. Let's just be more generic here. By the way, a couple tips have come in. I will shout those out when I get a chance. Thank you to Nicholas, who popped his Reeee membership message. I don't believe it counted as a fresh one, but thank you, Nicholas. Okay.
I tried to convince her. I pouted. I pleaded. Swore my ambition was only to serve her better. She only smiled and told me to be contented. But inconceivable as it seems to me now, I shared a bed with a goddess.
And it wasn't enough.
I wasn't satisfied. So I sought to prove myself worthy to her instead. We come now to the crux of my folly.
Like, at first you want to think, oh, he's a dick, whatever, but it's like, he was like 8 when she started grooming him, so he's the victim here, guys.
Yeah.
Unfortunately for him.
Do we want to hear more? The sordid finale is why, basically, he can't die. If he dies, something's going to happen, right? That's, remember, we accidentally got him killed very early on in the playthrough, and his clone, his shadow automated message clone came out and said, hey, you got to revive me or else the world's going to end or something like that. So we could just skip to the end, or we could hear the whole story. I don't know about the whole story. How long is this story? Like 400 years? All right, fine.
Very well.
Wow, he doesn't want to hear any of this. He doesn't fucking care.
Once upon a very long time ago, a mighty lord lived in a tower.
I already made a mistake. This is terrible.
Tower, to be precise. I'll save his history for another time, but the gist of it is that he sought to usurp the goddess of magic so that he could become a god himself.
Oh, that was you.
He almost managed, but not quite. His entire empire, Netheril, came crashing down around him as he turned to stone. The magic that was unleashed that day was phenomenal. Roiling like the prime chaos that outdates creation. Even the weave itself could not withstand the onslaught. It fractured, then shattered, and all magic was lost to the mortal realms until the day Mystra returned. She restored the weave, reuniting all its scattered shards. Or so I thought. Until, in the course of my studies, I learned of a book. Netheree's tome, in which a piece of the fractured weave had been sealed beyond her reach. What if, I thought, what if, after all this time, I could return this lost part of herself to the goddess?
Not a good idea, apparently.
What was the answer to that question? I guess you ruled out flowers or chocolates altogether. Your grand plan was akin to emptying a cup of water into the sea. Brilliant. Does it really matter what I say here?
The answer was to try. The outcome was to fail. I was certain that this deed of raw power, draped in romance, would convince Mystra to take me by the hand and welcome me into her hitherto forbidden domains.
What an idiot.
I was mistaken.
He was groomed.
I obtained the fabled book and took it into
Shut the
my
fuck up,
study.
DSP.
As for what happened next...
He was groomed much like you groomed Panda.
Place your hand over my heart. Let me show you.
He tried to deceive a god, and it didn't work out too well.
You feel the tadpole quiver as you realize Gale is letting you into the dark. You see through Gale's eyes, staring down the corridors of a dread memory. A book bound.
Do you really have to be this dramatic as you're reliving the memory? Like,
yes! It's called storytelling, DSP, something you wouldn't know anything about.
Blackest weave that pounces. Its teeth, its claws, it's unstoppable as it digs through and becomes part of you. And God says it ever hungry.
Are we done?
Fucking clown mode.
How are you still alive?
Shut the fuck up, DSP.
God's why show me this? All this time I've been traveling with a monster. So basically what he's saying is he has like a black hole of magic in his chest. And he has to keep giving the black hole of magical items to appease it. If he doesn't, it could suck everything into existence into it. Like, he basically has a black hole in his chest, right? And so if he dies, if no one takes control of this thing within a day or two, the black hole will be uncontrolled and just suck everything in from existence. Oh my god. How are you still
Thankfully,
alive?
the moment I absorbed the fragment wasn't enough to kill me outright. It was only the beginning.
I don't get why he is so toxic towards Gale right now. Like,
blight, this orb, for lack of a better word, is balled up
like
inside
he's
my chest.
being very toxic for no fucking
So hold
reason.
on, before we get any further. Oh, I can't pause this?
From potent enough sources, remains quiet. Were it ever to fully destabilize.
I can't pause it.
Guys, I want to ignore him,
Okay.
but the
So
game
my
won't let me
question
ignore
is, so let me
him.
get this straight. I just want to make sure I got the story right here. So there's this goddess Mistra who controls all magic in the D&D universe. Some guy, some lord ages ago, tried to steal her power and failed. It created a giant mess of magic in the universe. He tried to basically like seduce the goddess by saying, "Hey, I'll bring."
He did not try to seduce her. They were already lovers.
I will reunite the power with you. Trust me. And so he got into like a relationship with the goddess, but he was tricking her. Like
No, she groomed him. They were already lovers. He did not have to do any seducing. He was just trying to become equal with the person who groomed him.
It wasn't real. It was him using her because he was hoping that if he befriended her or got her buy-in to trust him, that she would reveal all the most powerful magic in the universe to him. So, I guess what you're saying is it didn't go right, or she found out he was not being truthful, and so she put a black hole in his
was
chest?
being
I'm so
truthful.
confused about
He wanted to become
that part.
equals
He
with
doesn't
her.
really explain.
And she did not want
Right?
that.
So basically, he's an asshole.
No.
And now he's being punished, but because of his assholedness, all of existence.
No, how did you get any of
A way to
this?
stop this black hole.
Yes, she used him, but how the fuck did DSP get any of this?
He loved Mistra.
How are you
He
so
wanted to
fucking
return the
wrong?
last shard of power to her, but the shard he tried to return fucked him up. But that's not what he said. He said he was doing it only to try to get a glimpse of the other side. He wanted to get that power. Like that's
Arizona,
really why he
how's it
He wasn't
going?
that he really loved Mistra.
All right, that's probably a
It's
little
that
lot
he
for you
was
guys. Sorry.
using her as
Holla
a
holla
means
for the
to an
dollar
end to get
Arizona.
access to the magic that she controlled. You see, and then along the way, something
That is
went wrong.
not all what happened. They just explained to you what the fuck happened. How did you get it this fucking wrong?
You will die. I don't think I want to hear this. Go on. Okay, go on.
I will erupt. I don't know the exact magnitude of the eruption, but given my studies of Netherese magic, I'd say even a fragment as small as the one I carry, it'd level a city the size of Waterdeep.
So a city would blow up, but it's not the end of existence or anything. Is there nothing?
Yeah, it'd
we
be
can
the end of
do?
his existence.
I trusted you, Gil. You should have told me right away. Unbelievable. Did you ever think what would happen if the tadpole got the better of you? Now, wait a minute. We already know that this tadpole, this creature from the Mind Flayers, already has had changes to them. That these new, almost like empathic abilities to talk with each other, right? Asterion, for some reason, even though he's a vampire spawn,
He
can be out in
just
the
beat
dead.
Anti Ethel
Do you think that
and
the
has done
tadpole
absolutely nothing
could
since.
also be affecting
Last stream, he beat
this
Anti
thing?
Ethel, and now
Right?
we're an
Maybe he
hour
won't blow up.
or whatever to the
Maybe
gameplay,
that's
and
why
there's
he
actually
doesn't
not been
even
any
need the magic
gameplay.
items that much anymore. Maybe as long as the tadpole is in him, it's somehow
I know, it's
negating
crazy.
it for now. But maybe if
Yeah,
we
he's
keep
carrying
the
a magic
tadpole,
nuke in
then
his
he
chest.
will blow up.
Which you can
Right?
use.
And there's like more questions.
Use it on the
rain
Elder
questions
Bring
on
at the
top of
very end of the
questions. And
game.
Don't answer the questions in the chat because you guys have a tendency to fucking spoil shit and be like, "Oh no, you see later on in the plot it's revealed." No, don't say that. I'm just hypothesizing if these tadpoles already are changing all the things going on in their lives and their own abilities and who they are, then maybe it's also having an effect on this magic too, right? We'll see. That's my guess anyway. It seems like
is that what the guy
these
told you?
tadpoles really are a double-edged sword. Like, if you keep it in there, you might turn into a mind flayer, but they're also doing things to help as well. So I guess we're going to find out. So is there nothing we can do? I'll just say that.
My chance upon a king's collection of magical artifacts around the corner.
It does not end very
Might
good.
cross paths with a miracle.
I was like, all right, made it to Elder Brain.
Then again,
Save the game. Nuke.
Why don't we just
Hey,
throw
look
him
at
down
that.
the
We
rock
win.
he's stuck in?
It must feel like a betrayal. Say the
I
word,
thought it was funny. Just
and we'll
all right, here we go. Nuke. Hey, look at that. We win.
We'll come this far together. We'll continue on together. I mean, I never.
No, he's
I
not made it to the
literally used him,
Goblin
like for 2 fights
camp
right?
yet.
That. That's how it will be if we were apart.
He's
ways.
not
Here
made
we
it to the
go.
Goblin camp yet.
You pose too grave a threat. This is goodbye. If we were to part ways, where on earth would you even go? Let's ask him that.
I would consume some midnight tears and venture as deep into the Underdark as I possibly could. Till they cloud my eyes forever.
I don't know what the
With a
hell
bit
that
of luck,
means.
I'd
What are
manage to
midnight
make it to
tears?
a mind flare colony so that when the orb erupts, one loud, last song of vengeance would reverberate through the dark. Wouldn't be a heroic end, but coarsely poetic enough in its justice.
Okay, so now you make your choice. So before we make our choice, I'd like to do a couple of shout-outs here. Okay, 'cause a lot of people are waiting for their shout-outs in the midst of this cutscene here. So, first of all, I received a $2 tip. Oh, excuse me.
Wow,
This is
thank
your
you for that
nanny
microphone.
From 18 grand
Recording
years
of
ago.
your
Have your
gigantic-
best, honey. Put it on.
Blech.
Sure.
Gross.
I never had a nanny. Trust me, of all the things that my parents could not afford in our lifetime, one of them was a nanny. So that never happened. But thank you for the $2 tip. And then I received an $11 tip.
See, on my newest playthrough that I've been doing
Phil, this is
offline,
my first time watching a live stream in a
I
long
cleared the
time.
camp
Here's a
after
small tip for
poisoning the
content you put out over the years from
punch
Thomas.
or whatever you
Thank
want to
so
call
much
it,
to
booze.
Thomas for an $11
I actually
tip.
got spotted first.
I
It's like,
appreciate
what are you
it.
doing? Deception.
tip-
I'm gonna add some firewine to it. Oh, that's a brilliant idea. Then had Will play
With that tip,
guitar to distract him
we
so
just
I
air
could
it out.
get the poison in.
That's going to put us to $51 in tips.
Gunner glasses time.
Which means we have hit the tier 1 goal of the Gunner Glasses. Thank you all so very much
If
for
you
your support
eat
so
Gale
far
at the
today.
start, he doesn't explode.
Let's get those
Huh.
going and then continue on. Remember, if we hit the $100
Kinky.
tips goal, you can vote on a hat for today. The sooner the better. We actually did hit it last time, but we hit it within less than 30 minutes. So we didn't really have time to think about the hats. I just kind of tossed a few together for a quick poll, and then we just rushed it. If we do hit that earlier...
30 minutes is not
we'll
enough
have
time
more
to do a
think
poll,
out what
apparently.
kind of hats
Good
you
to know,
guys would want.
DSP.
Last time I wore the Viking, so I have to think not the Viking, right? We'd have to think of other hats today.
Hint, hint. Hat goal, guys.
These
Hint,
glasses
hint.
before I put them on. So thank you guys so much for supporting Baldur's Gate 3 so far. I appreciate you. Excellent. Cool. All right, well, I'll say for now, we'll stick together. I mean, at any point, we can make him leave anyway, right? If we choose, you can forcefully make him leave the party. So if later on we change our mind, we could do that. But obviously, for now, I'm not going to toss him out. So
That is a great relief. Oh, a great relief indeed. You truly are a soul that steals my own. From all my new rallied heart, I thank you. I thank you all. I understand if you stand against me. I'm humbled if you stand with me. Either way, I will do my best not to let you down. I stand at a precipice.
You may be in my shoes, but you've also taken a small part of my heart with
I'll
it.
fight.
So we won't kick you
I'll
out.
resist as long as I can.
I mean, think of it this way.
Now,
Hold on.
even I am tired of the sound of my own voice. Let us venture forth.
Think of it this way. Later on in the game, if there's something we can't beat, we'll just throw him at it and have him blow up and fuck him. You know.
Try that, DSP.
Oh, look. There's an insanely huge...
Please try that, DSP. Please. Be all right, guys. He's on the other side of the screen. Detonate. Oh, hey, what? It killed my whole party? I haven't saved in like 20 minutes, guys. I got to redo 20 minutes of gameplay. That'd
enemy
be fucking
coming at us. It's
fantastic.
like the size of Godzilla. Oh, let's just throw Gale at him and run away about 3 miles that direction and just let him blow it to bits. Sounds like a plan. It's always good having a living time bomb on your team because then
That's
you
why
can
when I
use
did it
later,
to Elder
so-
Brain, I made sure to save my game
All
first because
right,
I knew it was going to kill me.
So I
Thought it
think
was gonna
we're
be
done
funny,
here.
so
We
I did it
revived
anyways.
Will had absolutely nothing to say. I don't want a short rest yet because we can't. We could long rest eventually, but let's check out our loot and everything before we decide to long rest. Derek's to see you Saturday for Like a Dragon on the late stream. Sounds good. Thank you, Derek. See you later. Alright, so someone says he's a great sorcerer too. No one cares about that. Anyway, let's continue. So, where did the hag die? Oh, she didn't die. We didn't kill her.
She ran off.
We got the scalp, right? We got her scalp piece, which I guess we can use at any time. Is it in my inventory now? Wait. Karlach got it, right? Or didn't she? Where did the scalp piece go? We're supposed to have it, but I don't see it.
If he makes it that far, I'll be highly surprised. But he'll have guides and chat helping him, so he'll beat the Gift Yankee. I don't know if he's gonna make it that far.
I did the check and everything, and I was supposed to get a... By the way, what is this? Bucket? I was supposed to have it. But, I don't know, man. I don't see it. Wait. Why does Asterion have it? I have no idea why Asterion would have it. But Asterion has it in his inventory. Alright, let's give this to Darkscale Phil. And since Darkscale Phil scales with Charisma, I'm going to have him use it. 2 lice still scurry around on the little flap of skin attached to the clump of matted, crusty hair.
Gross.
Consuming this piece of fey flesh grants a permanent +1 bonus to Charisma. Let's do it. So that should help me, right? Since I'm Charisma based. Cool. Did I eat the lice too? Did I scarf the lice down? I can get rid of the masks, can I? I don't need them anymore. Okay. That's delicious when you eat hag scalp pieces with lice attached. That's like a delicious protein bonus. Okay, so...
He hasn't fought anyone.
What is the Sylvan Stone?
He's literally not fought a single person this entire stream. He just sat there and bitched about stuff.
I don't know, but I grabbed it. Anyway, so that's it for this room. I guess we should move on now. Let's see what's through this wooden door. Let's do a quick save and see what's through the wooden door.
Oh yeah, you could always use the Ogre's Horn thing. Forgot about that. He probably forgot about that too.
Acrid Workshop. Oh really? I see quite a lot of stuff here to loot. Anything in these bottles? No.
He has found Withers. He had to use Withers to resurrect Will because Will was killed. Because he left Will standing in fire.
Oh,
what? Why did he die? Because he left him standing in fire, jackass.
This room? Like, oh my god. Staff of Crones. Do you think that's a good staff for me?
I don't know, DSP. Maybe pick it up and find out.
Let's find out. The Staff
jackass.
of Crones.
Stop asking Chad to do everything for you.
Right now, my Staff of the Moon Maiden gives me nothing extra. This will give me a Ray of Sickness bonus necromancy spell. Sure, right? Why not? Cool. I'm going to get an extra necromancy spell. Sweet. Heavy chest. A ton of rings. Alright, take all. Let's loot everything here. I can't even... There's so many things on the floor, it's going to be hard to read. Bitter Divorce? It's a wand. Clumps of hair and flesh stick out from a twisted root that make up the shaft of the wand. Connor is scratched into the surface. Wasn't Connor the name of her husband?
That's the wand you can use to resurrect the husband.
Grab that. We got a potion of speed.
And you give her the wand, or you give the wife the wand, and she can bring her husband with her.
Blotches of ink are spattered on an unfinished letter written to an uneven scrawl. Sister Dearest, are you feeling all right, Petal? I can't believe you let some pup give you the slip. I'd be mortified. Worry not, my redcaps nabbed the bugger. They're taking their sweet time with him. The screaming stopped a few nights past, but the sobbing continues. He'll die regretting he crossed a hag. A mother with a failing mind. You know me so well. I have the most darling mask for her. You must come to Viz. So Ethel was writing her sister. So she has a sister. Letter to Ethel. Ethel, I've heard business has been slow. Rest assured I have a job for you. A client fled Baldur's Gate without payment. My agents picked up his trail among the Shion Thar and have ensured he will pass through your territory. Do as you wish to him. In exchange, I have a girl who suits your particular appetites. Her mother's mind is failing. My contact has assured her you can help. I've sent her... Ethel's sister is named M.
Manthara.
And is someone significant to the plot. Don't we already know
chat
this name
beat the
from
hag.
another quest? I feel like we do. So whoever this M is... What the hell is this?
There we go, better.
Who should I give this to? The Ever-Seeing Eye? We'll pick it up. We're going to give it to someone. It gives protection from good and evil spell. So basically, there is a very powerful magic user at Baldur's Gate, goes by M, but I think we know the full name from another plot line, who is the sister to Ethel, who is masterminding a lot of the things going on right now.
I thought it was
Okay,
Manthara,
that's
but maybe it's not.
Obviously. Do we need these letters as evidence of something? I wonder. Right? Do we need these at all? I don't know. By the way, a couple more tips have come in. I will shout those out in a second. Please allow me to loot the room. Another potion of speed. Potion of Featherfall. Animal speaking and healing. Well, this is a great loot. What the hell is all this shit? Dude, why is there so much here? I already got the bitter divorce. I grabbed it. Relax, I have it. A mother's loathing. Hint of blood lingers around the stopper. It's enough to make your mouth water. What does that do? Broken promises. A parasite swims in the bottom of the bottle, fat with strength. What do all these do? Butterflies in the stomach. These are all unique, like bottles, but I don't know what they do. Faltering will. Sweet, intoxicating aroma hangs around the bottle or reminds you of home. Heart of stone. Fragments of malachite swirl at the bottom of the potion, coalescing and separating rhythmically. Insanity's kiss. Something thrashes in the gourd, consumed by rage. These are all, like, status effect potions, right? To use in combat. Lost time. 50 turns? Its seal is dry and cracked with age. The clear potion within bears no signs of spoilage. 50 turns? Does it make it that you just can't attack for 50 turns? Right? Lover's
That'd be one hell of a
avarice.
potion.
A rotten pungency undercuts the potion's otherwise pleasant aroma of roses and honey. And missing pets. Thousands of little legs skitter inside this bottle, seeking an escape. What the fuck? Wilted dreams. Smells like a sleep potion turned sour. Jeez, we picked up like 100 potions. What's going on, Gabriel? How you doing? What the fuck is this? A mushroom circle? Dare I use the mushroom circle and see what happens?
If only he would.
So you're saying I picked up a quest item regarding
He won't use
Connor.
anything.
Yeah, but what
He'll forget that
do
he
I do
has
with
them.
it? I don't have... Or do I have? We found a wand with Connor's name on it. Could this resurrect Marina's husband? Oh. Bring the wand to Marina. So we have to find Marina now. Do I have to read the book again? The Necronomicon? Well, let's do a quick save just in case. I don't want to leave and screw things up. But I have 2 shout-outs to do before we continue. So we've got a $2 tip. Anonymous $2 tip. Thank you for the anonymous $2 tip. I appreciate that. Okay. Okay. I received a $5 tip from Bigfoot Jr. Before you leave the swamp, talk to the frog. You don't need potion of animal speak. What? You don't? You want me to go back and talk to the frog that I skipped?
Frog gang.
I was afraid it was going to attack me because it looked like it was aggro, but then it didn't aggro. Okay.
You're afraid that a tiny little frog was gonna attack you, huh?
I don't know where this mushroom portal goes. I guess we're gonna find out. And I received another $5 tip. Hag potions permanently debuff your character if you drink them. Oh, I don't want to drink them, but I'm thinking is, can you use them against other people, right? Can you use them to screw over enemies and stuff in combat, right? That would make sense. Thank you for another $5 tip, whoever did that one.
Good job wasting money on this guy, but...
Excellent. Okay.
Rely on Chuck for everything. It's how he's going to get through this game. And the only way. Yeah, it's on balance, but he's...
the mushroom circle.
Without chat, he wouldn't be playing.
We're at a southern beach. The Putrid Bog. It goes further this way, but then Marina is apparently here. What is that at the tea house? Huh? What is this? There's nothing there. It's weird. So I could go this way.
Hey Snow, how's it going? I love
Yeah,
that he
we're
doesn't
the
understand that the
indicators,
tea house is Auntie Ethel's house.
Is there anything over
Like,
here?
how do you not
It's just a
recognize
dead end,
Auntie
right?
Ethel's
Not
house is the tea house, you
this way.
dumbass?
So I guess that's really just a dead end. Yeah. Doesn't look like there's anything there. Okay. At least we checked. So why did she have a portal out the back? That's weird.
So she could escape
Straight
in
up
a
back
moment's
inside.
notice.
The T-Horse marker is a bug that doesn't go away. Oh, great. There's a hidden Underdark entrance in the Hag Dungeon that's not worth to find. Oh god, is this the coffin? Look. We found it.
Gods, didn't hear you coming. I know I should head home, but I can't bring myself to leave. The thought of putting him in a wheelbarrow and making the journey all over again.
I found a wand. I think it can resurrect your husband.
What?
We could try, but watch, he's gonna become a zombie. This hag was never gonna take
Gee.
him back fully.
He's
Watch.
not using a
Shit's
guide, he
gonna
just
go
knows
through.
that the husband comes back as a zombie, though. But he's not using a guide.
Suddenly tastes acrid. It wants to be used.
Yeah.
Bring him back. Bring Connor back. Please.
You could snap it in two, or you can use it. Let's try it and see what happens.
What? What's happening? Why is he still dead?
Because that's what she wanted. She was never going to resurrect him. She was going to turn him into a fucking zombie. That was the whole
feel
point.
Something pull at you. The creature yearns for a master.
Still in better shape than DSP.
The creature's bound to the wand. How useful. The hag fulfills her promise. It can never be simple, can it? There you go.
But this isn't what she promised.
Because she was never going to give it to you.
Back the way he was. Not this.
You're an idiot. This is your husband. Do you want him or not? Don't worry, I have the wand. I'll make use of him. We can always bury him again. Right? I mean, sure, I can make use of him, but I don't think she's going to be too happy if we try to enslave him, right?
No! Don't put him in the ground.
Okay.
He is afraid of the dark. I'll do it. I'll take him.
She's going to take him?
Good.
Are you sure you want to do this?
I promised him I'd fix this. And I'm gonna. Maybe someone in Baldur's
Just as
Gate
pale.
can help us. I'll figure something out. Come on, love. Let's go.
Using Ethel's wand wasn't the
Well,
best idea.
what are you gonna do?
No turning back time now.
She's not. Wait. He's walking away, but she's stuck. She's stuck. She got stuck in the bridge. She disappeared. She fused to the bridge, and then she disappeared from my game. I don't think that was supposed to happen.
Guys, game of the year, it's broken.
Dead. Well,
I just love how
I guess as long as she
anything
has the
minor
wand, she's
happens,
okay,
he's all, see,
right?
this
Like,
isn't game of the year.
has
There's
the
a
wand.
minor bug here, guys.
So,
Starfield should have won.
we knew that was gonna happen, right? Like, we all knew that the hag is full of shit.
Yeah,
and
you
that all
knew
her-
because
it's
you
like
watched the
monkey's paw
guide.
situation. Yeah, technically, you get what you wished for, but not
Fae
really,
rules. I was
right?
gonna be careful
Like,
about Fae rules.
she's never going to give you the actual thing that the bargain was for, right? So, what's up, Jade? Good to see you here today. I know you're not interested in the game, but it's good that you stopped by. Good to have you.
Good for you to give me
We can
money.
head back down inside and talk to that crazy guy again. Oh, really? All right, hold on. I guess we should get Asterion to lockpick again. Does Asterion get any experience when he lockpicks, or is it just for fun?
He killed the hag last stream, and he's spent an hour now.
Oh, difficulty class of
doing
2.
nothing.
Now, wait a minute. I guess you're supposed to open this one. You get no experience.
And you got a
with
nat
lockpick.
20.
That's lame. You should totally level up.
I have a lot on my mind.
Well, we're back. Now, hold on a second. We did not, I was just going to say, we did not loot the whole floor. This was the other letter from M. Right, we already read this. This was this
That's
M
insane that he's not done anything.
Yeah.
He's been playing for an hour and nothing.
So I wonder who her sister is. We'll have to figure this out. But here we go. There's a crude chest and some other items here, like a Mistress of the Night and Friends. What the fuck is that? I don't know. What's in the crude chest? A couple goodies. Nothing too special. It's a book. Can I read it? There's once a beautiful woman, men and women. I don't care.
He doesn't
Unless,
care
wait a
about
minute.
anything romantic. We know DSP.
Wait a minute. Could this be her sister? Right? There once was a beautiful woman. Men and women alike traveled across the land to earn her hand in marriage, but none could win her heart. Her mother despaired, for she wished her daughter to find love and happiness. Then her mother died. The woman cried and cried. Her suitor stopped calling. Her friend stopped writing. The woman spoke to Shar, who listened. Shar asked her to take a small vial, an innocent vial. She took the vial to a man. The man filled it with a liquid, told her to drop it in a well. The woman did. She wanted Shar to love her, to be proud of her, and then people became sick and died. Shar loved her, and the woman loved Shar. Now, one woman alike traveled across the land to see her, not because she's beautiful or charming, but because she's a high priestess of Shar, and her word is law. Shar is the evil goddess of darkness. Oh, so that's not her. It's supposed to be M. Well, we could go back, right?
Good thing chat told him that because he never would have figured it out on his own.
Now that the hag's gone, will any of these people be alright? Or are they all still fucked? What about the guy who's petrified? Is he still petrified? Yeah, he still is.
You had the basilisk
Wait a
coil, you
minute,
can
we get any of these
unpetrify him.
items now that we couldn't do before? Let's see. I didn't want that. What was that?
My dearest Ephraim, he begged me to halt the deadly disease that ravaged him.
So, he had a deadly disease, so she petrified him. And it halted the disease, but also turned him into a statue. It's fucked up, right?
Got what he wished for.
Yeah.
This poor dear wished never to lay eyes on her family again.
So, literally, every person who wanted help, she would help by basically fucking their lives over.
That's what the Fae do.
My gentle Lauren. He wished to know what was to come.
But it made him crazy.
A thief who tried to steal from Auntie.
Okay.
Now the good little pet guards
I
my
get it.
home.
Everyone here wanted something from her, and she corrupted them in some way, like a monkey's paw situation. Except for the thief, his punishment was turning into the door. Okay.
Is the hag gone? God, tell me she's gone. Oh, please.
Yeah, fuck her. She's gone. You're safe now.
May she burn in the 9 hells. The things she did. The things she made me do. Vile.
Yep, very
Disgusting.
literally. I want a
God.
10-inch dick.
You.
Alright, here's a guy named
You're
Richard,
the
named
one.
Dick. Or
The mind flare.
man named Dick, who's 10 inches tall. Like, really? That's not what I
Not
meant.
if I can help it, but can you still see it?
No. The hag's gift is gone, but it's going to happen. Soon. I saw you screaming, covered in your own insides as that thing bursts out of your skull.
Oh, great. How nice.
You change, skin ripping from your body, and then you butcher everyone. Everyone around you.
Be specific. When will this happen?
I don't know. It could be a 10-day. Could be any moment. I can't do this. You're too dangerous. I'm sorry.
Oh, man up. I'm too dangerous. You were with the hag for how long? You stupid idiot. And where are you even going? That's the wrong way, you dunce. What a complete idiot.
There's a bunch of
Well,
ways
at
in
least
and
we
out of
saved
that
him.
place, so any
I
direction
wonder if
goes gonna
anything
work.
will happen as a result of us rescuing him. But it seems like these are too late. This girl's dead, blind and dead, and this guy is petrified. And if we unpetrify him, he'll still have the deadly disease and he'll die anyway, right? So I guess there's no point in unpetrifying that guy.
I say that'd drive you insane too if all you saw was death.
Sweet Callum, whose beloved asked that his beauty never fade.
Huh? Colin? Who's Colin? The mirror?
As you edge closer to the mirror.
Oh, we didn't do this.
Appears, contorted in fear. Fists slam against the mirror's surface again and again.
So someone's trapped in the mirror forever. So they'll never fade, but they'll also never be free again. I don't know what the significance of the headless person is. So this is like her gallery of freaks who she made by fucking with people's lives. And she's so proud of it, she keeps them in her basement. What a bitch.
I was like, can you imagine being so hated by everyone? Like the mind flayers
The
are?
hag
Like,
isn't
sheesh.
here anymore. You're fine to use restoration on him, but why would I want to? First of all, I don't have Shadowheart in my party. I had a potion of petrification, but what's the point? He's gonna die. He has a debilitating disease. If we heal him, he's just gonna fucking die anyway, right?
The hag's not
It
dead.
was the basilisk oil.
She
right?
convinced
It was
him
on
to
him.
let her live in exchange for her scalp.
We have a basilisk oil here somewhere. There it is. Basilisk oil. See that?
Yes, DSP, we can see on the
Should I
screen
do
what
it?
you have.
I mean, is there a point? I don't see the point if it doesn't do anything. I'm not gonna bother with it. Okay.
No problem, D-Dog. How you doing today?
Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. So we did it. We did the whole swamp, right? We're done here. I guess, technically, did we do everything? We did, because this just goes here. So we cleared the area. So you know what I want to do now? Okay, I want to go back to the druid camp, and I want to confront the druid leader, because now we have the evidence that she basically was lying to everyone and screwing them over. And I think that is going to be interesting to see how that's going to
He's not done the goblin
unfold.
camp as far as I
What is
know.
this? What is that? I don't know what that is.
Emerald
It's
Grove,
not
it
fast
says right
travel,
on
so
there.
it's fast travel. And I suppose we should take a long rest,
Holy fuck, DSP, it says Emerald Grove. Learn to read.
right? Let's take a long rest since we just did the crazy boss fight. All right.
He doesn't know anything about the dwarf, he doesn't care. I require reading and paying attention to the game.
Excuse me. And we'll continue here. Alright, go to bed. Someone at the camp wishes to speak with you. Oh, cool. Oops. It's Viserion. I said Viserion. It's Asterion.
Looking at something?
How did you know I was here just looking? What are you doing? How did you know I was here?
The only benefit to a mirror when you have my condition, it doesn't quite make up for the lack of a reflection, mind you.
So it's true, in the world of D&D, vampires don't have reflections. That's weird. Always understood how that worked. Or I've always wondered how that worked. How the hell does a creature have a reflection just because you're a creature, a mutation, or you have a magical ability? It's kind of weird. Do you miss it seeing your own face? Vanity is a weakness. Do you miss seeing your own face?
Preening in the looking glass. Petty vanity.
Of course he misses it. He's a
I've
Asterion.
never seen this face. Not since it grew fangs and my eyes turned red.
Now, wait a minute. Is it true that you just can't see your reflection in a mirror? Or is that in anything? Like, what if you looked in water? Would there still be no reflection? What if you looked in glass? Right? Like a window pane. Still no reflection? There's just no reflection anywhere?
Have you
But
never
someone
come
could
across vampire lore
walk him,
before?
like
Ever?
An artist could paint him? Oh, now here's a question. What if you tried to take a picture of a vampire? What if you tried to use a camera?
Have you
What if
never
tried
done
to use, like,
anything
digital
vampire lore ever in
stuff to
history,
record a
DSP?
vampire today? Would they still... I mean, this is... I'm talking about in D&D lore, right? Would it still not work?
Have you never watched Buffy the Vampire Slayer at least? I
Yours
mean, come
didn't work
on.
in the olden days on
That should have been right
vampires
about
because
his time,
silver
shouldn't it? Oh, wait, no, there's women in it, so he wouldn't watch it.
Oh. So it just has to do with silver? Well, then the other things should work. Water, the reflection should work. Glass, the reflection should work. So how did he not see his own face? A water reflection would work, but it doesn't because he said he never saw his own face unless this guy's never touched water in 200 years, which doesn't make any sense. Right? Someone could obviously paint him and then he would see what he looks like, right? Wait a minute, what about his own shadow? Can he see his own shadow? If he has no reflection, then can he see his shadow? Because isn't it the same idea? This is so weird. Anyway. Alright, anyway. What color were your eyes before they turned red?
I don't know.
What?
I can't remember.
How do you not remember?
It's been over 200
My face
years.
is just some dark shape in my
You would know that if
past.
you paid attention, DSP.
Another thing I've lost.
Stare into his eyes lovingly, taking in every detail of his beautiful face. Oh, yes. Oh, that's what I want to do. For you, maybe, but I like what I see. It's for the best. You're not aging gracefully. It's for the best. You don't want to know how ugly your ass is, right? Damn. I mean, these two sound romantic, and this one's insulting. Why is there no, like, normal answer, right? Right? Like, there's no, like, hey, Dan, don't worry about it.
Be
You're not butt
romantic.
ugly.
Fuck off, DSP.
Right? This one is you are butt ugly, and this one is you're attracted to him, and this one you're, like, staring him down like you're gonna kiss him. So, like, there's no normal answer here. Unless you want to be a dick and completely insult him, right? So either you're attracted to him or you completely insult him. Here you go. I'm gonna say this, and the game's gonna be like, so now you're totally, like, in love with him, right?
And what do you see? Exactly.
Strong piercing eyes, the creases when you laugh, your mole grabs my attention. I see someone wasting my time. You tease him, you say, I like what I see. And he says, well, what do you like? Oh, asshole, you're wasting my time. Get the fuck away from me. Dude, that's too good. Who cares about here? Strong piercing eyes.
Oh. Go on.
Oh my god.
Yes.
Your unsightly mole. The way your hair curls around your
This
ears.
is meant to be flattery, not poetry. Just tell me I'm beautiful and we can call it a day.
You are very beautiful, Asterion.
Is that all you want? Shallow praise?
Hard.
He approves.
There's also gold, sex, revenge. Quite the list, really.
Yes.
But failing any of those, I will always settle for shallow praise.
Well, there you
love
go.
you,
We
Stanley.
got out of it without having to go too crazy.
The voice acting in this is so
That was
fucking
stupid.
good.
All right. Okay, so that's the only person who wanted to talk to me, right? Is this the camp storage box? What the hell's this? Why did I just randomly get food and gold for no reason in my own camp? That's a little weird, no? Who the hell has invasion plans for the Sword Coast? Who has that? Sprawls from the deep forest of Tether to the frigid spine of the world is topography worn by ancient ink. What is the point of that map? Weird. So, I want to put a bunch of shit in here. How do I see my inventory? Do I not see my inventory? There we go. So, I'm going to put a bunch of shit in here. Let's do the heavy stone. Poisonous slime bomb. I don't need the staff of the Moon Maiden anymore, right? Because I've got... Well, I'm going to put all this goodies in here. All this stuff that I don't want to carry. I don't need the poison recipe. I don't need the silver ingot. I picked up the bedroll and rope by accident. A lot of these I picked up completely by accident. Like the water.
Wow, you weren't paying attention. You picked shit up by accident. Imagine that.
Water? I guess I thought water was like a camp item, but I guess not. I don't know if we ever use it for anything. All these goodies. Put those in there. You know, I'll never need the candle because I can always just use magic, right? Should I keep all the hag potions on me? I have like 700 of them. Right? Water is anti-fire. I could have used it for that. I have an ice spell too, so... I don't know. There's hag potions. I have like a zillion of them. I guess it's fine. Alright, we'll do that. So hopefully that cleaned up my inventory a bit. Yeah, a bit. Not too much, but a bit. Okay. Oh, by the way, I meant to ask, did I not have a special pair of boots I put on someone and I proceeded to never use them? I feel like I put boots on somebody.
God, this is so fucking bad. There's not been anything.
I swear I put boots on someone that it's like if you dash with them turn 1, they get a boost. But I don't think I ever used them.
Oh, that is gross, but so true. I'm gonna pin that.
Oh, here they are. When the word dashes
Pin
is a similar
message.
action during combat, they gain 3 lightning charges. I see. The problem is that it's medium armor. That's what it is. So because it's medium armor, I can only use it on a couple people. And yeah, that's what it was. Okay. So I basically can't use him if I get Lazel back in the party, but okay.
I say it might be. Like I was hoping he'd actually have a stream where he doesn't do any
quite
fights.
good.
This might just be it. He hasn't done anything the entire time.
All right,
fantastic.
Let's rest.
Might be his best content he's ever done.
Now, why would I want 64? Is it glitched or something? Because it said 64, I unselect, I reselect, now it says 40. I think it might be glitched.
Guys, it's glitched on Game of the Year.
Well, I'm not going to worry about it. Let's full rest. Okay. So now we're going to go confront the current interim leader of the Druids with the letter that we had found and see what she has to say for herself. I wonder if there's a way to kind of like resolve it without fighting, or do we have to fight? Like, will she get so pissed that we exposed her for her true intentions that she'll want to fight us no matter what, right? I guess we're going to find out.
We're going to finally see a fight in this stream.
Let's go back to the camp and find out. It's been a while since we've been here now. We've been
And a while since
exploring
you've
for so
done
many
anything,
streams.
DSP.
Head back and see what they have to say. I was wondering if maybe they're not going to open the door. They're just dicks now. They're like, nah, fuck you. Stay out there.
Well, you haven't taken care of the Goblin Camp yet, so...
That's how you want it. You're not going to like it, because I'm going in one way or another. Alright, here's our lift, which we now enabled. Go. Put my potions and scrolls in backpacks so you declutter. What do you mean? You mean like make a special backpack and put those in there so they're sorted? I don't have a random backpack. I think I did, and I put it away. Yeah, I forgot to put this shit away too. Look, Karlak has like a bunch of random shit we don't need. I forgot to put it away. Everyone has a bunch of like random shit we don't need. Honestly. Not a big deal. We'll check it out later. Who doesn't have a potion? Will. Will needs potions. So let's give Will... Oh my god, this is... Let's give Will...
Come on, pick your nose on screen again. Because everyone loves that content.
3 of the potions.
Yes, you can, but he's too much of an idiot to do that.
Keep him alive. Yeah.
He's not figured out anything in the game because he doesn't have to.
Now everyone has...
Chat tells him how to do everything for him.
Okay, cool. Well, I just received a $20 tip. Just a $20 tip. This person is for being the man. Thank you very much for a $20 tip. I appreciate that.
Way to be grateful for your tips. Just $20, guys.
$20 tip.
It's not enough to get me over the top, guys.
So
Don't you guys want to see the hat?
The hat goal. And again, the earlier we do hit that, the longer you guys would have to vote on a poll of what kind of hat you want to see today. It's been a streak. I'm pretty sure every Baldur's Gate stream.
It has. Every single one. That's why you keep playing the game. Playing the game as often as you have been. This is the only one that you hit.
Stupid idiot. Okay, she's gonna be inside, right? Inside the temple area. So they're performing a ritual, and unbeknownst to everyone here, this is a ritual that I guess the Shadow Druids want performed, correct?
Exactly. Set it up, guys.
That's her. So hold on, before we do this. We found a mysterious note addressed to Kaga. We should investigate further. Kaga plans to seal the grove shut. The tieflings can't leave till the roads are safe from goblins, so we have to resolve it. How do I reread the letter? I want to reread it. Before we
probably
talk
in
to
your
her, so
stash
I
unless you
understand
just
what's
put
going
it
on
away,
here, but I don't know how to
dumbass.
access my stuff.
It should be in inventory unless you put it in your stash. Dumbass.
Does anyone remember how you read your previous letters? It should be sitting in my inventory.
Yes! Holy fuck, are you this stupid?
Ah, okay. Kaga, Olodin has sent word of your progress. I am pleased that the Rite of Thorns has begun. That's what she's doing. Like, they're casting the Rite of Thorns right outside the door. I will depart soon from Cloakwood to Baldur's Gate. Should you need further aid from my circle, now's the time to ask. Once cloistered, the Emerald Grove will be the Shadow Druid's domain and you its first druid. In Faldorn's memory, Archdruid Alis.
I got my phone so I can check Twitter and I can
essentially,
talk to you guys.
She is trying to turn this into her own personal settlement of druids, and no one here really even knows what she's doing. You have to wonder, is she the one who sent away the leader? Remember the leader's name?
Alcine.
What the hell's his name?
Chat, tell him.
Where the hell?
Chat, you better tell them what the leader's name is. Oh, they did. 6 of them telling what the leader's name is.
I guess not. I'm trying to find the name of the leader who got kidnapped and went to the goblin area. Halsin is his name. Why is that not here anymore?
Halsin? I mean Halcine?
I'm confused because it's not listed anymore. Is it? Hold on. Oh, fuck. Now I can't even see. No, it's there. See? Ask the Goblin Priestess for help. Where is that, though? Why don't I see that quest? It's like the whole idea was to go to the Goblin camp and talk to this Halsin, but it's been removed.
Defeat the goblins.
It's like they're urging you to talk to her instead.
Defeat the goblins. How fucking stupid are you?
There's 3 figures in the drawings we found. Goblins have more than 1 leader. They have 3 leaders. Okay.
The fuck
it's
is
kind of
going
confusing because it's not here anymore. Obviously, the quest is still active. Because what I was going to say was, can we go back and review who it was that told Halsin to go to the Goblin camp? Maybe it was her. Maybe she well knew that that was going to get him out of camp and that she would be able to take over, right? Hell, maybe she's the one that got him kidnapped by the goblins to begin with. Maybe she's, you know what I mean? Like, maybe she arranged it. That would be interesting, but we don't have evidence of that. Anyway, all right. This is a good place to split the part, so let's do that. And then when I come back, it's time to talk to her and confront her and see what happens, and we'll go from there. Cool.
This is so fucking bad.
Okay. Let's take just a brief break to stretch my legs. Another tip came in that I want to shout out as well.
Guys,
So
another break.
Stretch my legs, guys. Okay. Ouch. Oh, okay.
Big dramatic stretch. Guys, he's working so hard. Can't you hear how loud he's stretching? You don't stretch like that unless you're really working really hard. Because he's studying the tadpoles and trying to figure out what the fuck to do with them.
Okay. Stretch here. Oh.
Is he really commenting on his stretches?
Ugh. Okay. Yuck. I tried to do everything. I stretched. I cleared out my sinuses. I tried to do everything at once. Yeah, my sinuses are bothering me today. I had the drip earlier, and now my sinuses are, like, annoying. I don't know what's going on. It's a warmer day today. But there's nothing outside to be blooming or anything. So I don't get it. Whatever. Okay. So I should call my new segment the Daily Fill or Your Daily Fill. Why would I? Already I have the thing, the Daily Wrap, and people say, oh, you copied the Daily Mail. And I'm like, no, I didn't. It's my daily wrap-up video. How can you say, because it has the word daily in it, that I copied the Daily Mail? Like, you fucking idiot. So I don't want to purposefully
Boy,
do a
he's salty
play on
about that,
words
so that means it's
to make
true.
people think that I'm copying someone, okay?
So he
Okay.
definitely did that because he's getting salty about it.
Excuse me. Yuck. So.
You better do that some more right into the microphone, DSP.
I received an $8 tip from Nico's Gate 3.
Get some of the $91.
One of my favorite playthroughs since The Lies of Nico. I appreciate your content. Hope everything is going great. Thank you so much to
Yep, I saw that intro loaded up and
Nico's
saved.
Gate 3. You get an 8-ball tip animation, but sadly we don't have an 8-ball right now. My 8-ball basically wore out, and I couldn't read it anymore, so I got rid of it. We have to determine, what do you guys think could be a good alternative for the 8-ball?
How do you wear out an 8-ball?
Can I get some? Is there like a digital? Do they make digital handheld 8-balls? Like, could I get a magic 8-ball that you shake, but then you press a button or whatever, and it just gives you a readout? I think that would be good because these magic 8-balls are just gonna break over time, right? This one, it would lasted like
How
a
did he
year,
break
and the whole
an
thing wore out. I couldn't
8-ball?
read any of the die sides anymore. I like the idea of the magic 8-ball. I really like it, but it kind of sucks that it just doesn't last. So,
what did you do to it that
Obviously.
it doesn't fucking
if
last?
there is a way to do it better, I'd like to do that. So let me know, okay? If anyone has any ideas or whatever. I know some people said, oh, there's apps or whatever, but I don't know if I want to use an app. Right now, I like the idea that there's something physical, and I shake it, and you see. Someone says, what about a dice roll? Yeah, but a dice roll with the answers of the 8-ball on the die. I could do like I could roll a die on the floor and read it. The magic dice roll for an $8 tip. We could do something like that. You guys have any suggestions for that? Could you do that? Could you get like a 20-sided die that has different answers like a magic 8-ball would? I'd be okay with that. That's kind of interesting. It goes along with this playthrough too, right? So thank you to Nico's Gate 3 for the $8 tip. It gets up to 91. We're very close to the hat goal right now, guys. Remember, the sooner the better if you want to have a longer time to pick and vote on a hat, okay? Okay.
I'm just stunned. Like, how the
All right,
fuck do you break a magic 8-ball? I've never heard of that without, you know, like dropping it on the floor. Or
Okay,
something.
everybody, it is time for us to talk to Kaga and see what happens. And I was just about to do that, and now I just got another tip. So hold on a second here.
Oh, wait a minute.
I just got a tip. From Mario, you asked why you'd want a 64. For me, I'd want an N64 in order to play Super Mario 64 or Mario Kart 64. I did? When did I talk about 64? I'm not sure what that means. But thank you for the tip regardless. I'm not sure what exactly that meant. But okay, maybe that was a reference to earlier today and I'm not remembering. Well, thank you for the tip. Okay. Let's do this. Ready? Perhaps we can beat a speech check or something here?
Why are you here? I sent you to Zevlor.
Because I know the truth. You mean to take the grove for the Shadow Druids?
What?
Whoa. Well, that's interesting.
Retro Raggy.
I was like, what the fuck?
That damn nose of yours has gone poking in our business.
Mistress Olladin, I can explain.
Shh. No need.
Well,
it couldn't
Olladin was already here.
Koga, what is the meaning of this?
You think yourself quite the spy, don't you? Go on, tell him.
Interesting. Take this letter, Rat. It explains everything. Kaga's a shadow druid. She means to convert the circle. Forget it, Rat. Explain it yourself. The shadow druids are taking over. The circle is overdue for some change. Let's give him the letter. Give him the evidence.
What's in there?
I took... Oh, I can probably check that real quick.
Koga, have you lost your mind?
Halcyon is weak, Wrath. But in the shadows, we are strong. We are safe. There is no other way.
You and Halcyon welcome untouchables to your midst. You defile the grove for the sake of harmony.
Olladin speaks truth. Who among you disagrees? Who would see this grove in ruin?
The choice is made. Koga, burn the tainted away. Start with the snitch.
As you say, Olladin.
Is it not going to go good for them? So we could try to persuade, which would be a good roll probably. I think we're going to go for that. Alright, let's go for the persuasion. The shadows won't save you, they'll corrupt you. Stop this while you can. They want a 15. Oh, I got a friend advantage apparently. I get a double roll. Alright, hopefully we hit a
119 hours from what I just counted on my
channel. I'm pretty sure we're going to do it with this chance. We got crazy chance here. Let's see.
119 hours took me to beat the game.
That. I mean, chances are we're
but I also did multiple endings.
All this advantage.
119 hours to beat it with multiple endings.
Nice.
No. You don't know what you say. In shadow, we are purified.
Koga's voice breaks and her lips tremble. She heard reason in your words.
We keep going. Persuade again. Sweet. You know I'm right. Don't let the shadows corrupt you. It's even easier now.
If he makes it the level to Act 2, I'd be highly surprised.
All right.
How bad he's been playing
Double
this game.
win. Very good.
When the darkest hour fell, it was us that brought light. Sylvanas demands we illuminate shadow, not hide within it. How was I so blind?
Careful, Koga. The shadows don't forgive.
I belong to the shadows no longer. You've no power over me.
Well, now we got another ally.
You question my power. Mother Earth, hear me. Grant me your wrath.
So it's kind of like, just like everything, there's good and evil. So the druids actually have good and evil. And these are the evil druids who essentially just want the earth to take over everything, right?
Good nap,
they
I
don't like
hope.
outsiders, they don't like any of this shit. So, alright, well, we now have an optional fight. Look at how cool this fight is. It's our party, and we recruited Kaga and all of her companions to our side. So it's basically 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 versus 3. We have a 9 versus 3 fight because we won the persuasion checks twice.
Yeah,
well,
those three
I
are
don't
probably
think we're
gonna
gonna
be
have
pretty
much
strong.
problem with this fight, honestly. Right? So, is there
They're
a
a
way
different
that
shade
I
of
can get
gray.
high up to get like a vantage point to rain down with these arrows? I want to get him. I want to get him. Astarion took damage, by the way. I want to get him out of the way. My problem with Astarion is he's an archer who has terrible movement. Have you ever heard of an archer who can't move?
You can improve that
Right?
with
Like,
different
look how
upgrades, but you
short
don't
his
do that.
movement
So
is.
shut the fuck up.
So like, I want to get him out of range because he just took a big hit, but he can only move like 9 feet or 9 meters. And if I run, right? If I do that, which we can do.
Nice parody.
Where is-
Miss
hold
Ghouls,
on,
how's it
where are
going?
those? Piercing strike.
Yes, he does. One-sided fight
Cunning
means it's gonna be
action,
easy,
disengage.
hopefully.
Cunning action.
And he won't be able
cunning
to fuck
action,
it up.
Dash. Oh, okay. Double your movement speed just for this turn. Okay, well that's better. I wish I had known about that earlier. I guess it's my fault. I didn't really look.
20
into it,
hours,
right?
he doesn't know about dash.
Get him
Wow.
up here, maybe up the stairs, and then he can rain arrows down onto this one that's standing right next. Yeah. Okay, let's get him up the stairs, like up here.
Don't linger.
Okay, now he's out of range. You've got to be kidding me. How is he an archer that has no range?
Thank you, parody.
Okay, he can at least do this.
For joining me to for this
Alright.
exact perfect moment.
Right?
Apparently, he just now learned about
What else
dash.
he can do?
20
Yeah,
plus
we can
hours
still
into the
hit.
game.
Oh,
Just learned about dash.
eventually we can climb up here too. We just didn't have enough movement to do it, I guess. Well, we can still attack. So let's at least do this. Let's get our hit in. Hopefully this works. 75%. Critical miss.
Yes.
Critical miss.
Favors the fearless.
Because he's a
Anyway,
fucking moron.
well, Will, if I move, he gets provoked attack of opportunity. So let's just attack the person sitting right in front of me, or maybe we should just go for her. She already took some damage. Yeah, let's go ahead and hex her. Hex her constitution. And then... So you think burning hands, but the problem is all our party is in the way too.
Whoever
I hit two
takes
of them,
on
but
this
is
is
it
how you
really
don't
worth
play
it
is
to
going to
my
be a
party
legend.
members? No. It's
I still hope they had
definitely
a
not.
right
So,
counter, though.
I'm not going to do that.
It's the only thing I want is a right counter. Just right.
You could do Scorching Ray, and that would do... Wow, only 36% chance to hit? Higher chance on them. He could Thorn Whip and pull her closer. Oh, I'll just do it for fun. Missed. I don't want to move because I don't want to
Yes.
provoke this nonsense. What do I want to do?
Just have to put up an infinite symbol, just like with a snort counter.
I have a zillion abilities. Oh, I forgot to equip that thing to give him the other special ability, didn't I? There was something I had that would give a necromancer ability I didn't equip.
Dumbass.
Shit. I totally forgot I had it. It's my fault. Ray of Fear. Make it so that target cannot move at all. Oh no, I have it. Ray of Sickness. Could possibly poison the target and do a 2 to 16 damage. I can summon Scratch. Wounding Ray. I have no idea. I have so many abilities now. I have no idea what I want to do. Right? Like, I really have no clue. I have so many things I could be doing right now. This is my regular action. His problem is that his bonus actions suck. They really do. Every bonus action he has stinks. So, like, if he tries to shove, nah, no matter what I do, both of these people are next to me and are going to get that... oh, wait, no, hold on a second here. Let me try this. It worked! Because now I can move and I won't get... oh, good! I got him off of me. So now I can move away. And now I can
Can't wait for him to fuck this up.
Attack of opportunity or whatever it's called. Alright, well, that was actually really good. I'm glad I did that, okay? So that's
you glad chat told you to do that?
Light on my feet.
Now, what do I want to use? That's a good point. Darziak says, remember you're wearing a special robe that buffs poison. Alright, Ray of Sickness. Shall we try it? 70%, 70%. Not enough movement. Wait, what? Not enough movement? It says the range is all the fucking way out here. I'm not even going to question it. It makes absolutely no sense. I'll just hit one of these two.
Because there's a thing in the way you would have to move.
Alright, let's try to hit this.
To get around the thing that's in the way, jackass.
Sickness, right?
How do you not see the fucking object in your way?
Poisoned, and it did good damage, and the poison will be buffed because of the robe I'm wearing, right? Okay, cool.
Wear your fucking glasses, not your gun glasses,
Karlach,
actual glasses, so you
alright,
see
what
the
do I
fucking
want
object
Karlach
that's
to do?
in the
I mean,
way.
Technically, she could kill Ren. Could she run up and kill the leader? Maybe. Let's just frenzy.
I love you, Karlach. I'm sorry you gotta deal with this bullshit.
Have a reckless attack the leader. On a miss with 88% chance. A nice miss. I love it. But you know what?
Thank
now
you for that,
leader is
Karlach.
boned. She's stuck in the corner, and if she tries to move, she gets hit for big damage. So there you go. I'm pleased with that movement. Now everyone, now these people now help too. Wow, look at that. Oh, she fucking sucks.
Miss.
Damn, he got a double attack. Damn, they're kicking his ass. Tried to move and got Odal's attack of opportunity. Yeah. Oh, turned into a bear. Interesting. Shillelagh. Get over there and beat their asses with a shillelagh.
I say, once you hear it, you can't unhear it.
You missed. They suck as much as me. You know, at least it's fair. They suck as much as me. Everyone just keeps missing. Right? Missed. Alright. Well, he could have... It says disadvantage? Why on earth would I have a disadvantage right now? Let's go up here. This should give me the advantage. I should have huge advantage. Well, it says I don't have advantage. Right?
85% chance, though. That's pretty
Did
good.
she turn into something? She did. What did she turn into? I can't... What the hell is that? An aardvark? She turned into a badger. A
badger.
Oh, wow. She
badger,
turned into a badger.
badger, mushroom, badger, mushroom.
And this one just got their ass beat and didn't turn into anything.
Mushroom.
So,
easily amused.
Damn. I guess we'll just go for this. Right? Or... Oh, here we go. Good damage. And then just go for the second attack. The follow-up. Only 1 damage, but that was a pretty good turn, I would say. Right? I would say that was a pretty good turn. By the way, for the record, guys, people are contributing. Let's finish the fight, and then I will shout out all these contributions, okay?
He's about to be over 100,000 tips again.
I want to stay in the fight, you know what I mean? I don't want to get, like, disengaged from the fight.
Ooh, what'd you make for work?
So I can't move. It'll invoke an attack of opportunity. All right. She's got the Constitution hex. 72% chance. That's that. We got her out of badger form. And she is like stunned.
Yeah, he wants to get the
Oh,
head on
crap,
as
that
fast as
worked
possible,
really
guys,
well.
but then he's gonna ignore tips.
Look, she's completely stunned. Nice. Now, what can I do to him? Do I have anything good? Oh, what's this? Ensnaring strike? Sure, why not? And it worked, and he's ensnared. Cool. I'm not gonna move.
I mean, he's
I don't want the
ensnared,
attack of
so he won't be able to
opportunity,
move,
that
but
was
he's
a
gonna be
pretty
dead
good turn.
anyways.
Choice but to keep going.
All right. Well, now, let's see here. What do I want to do? I could go for the double spell if I feel like I want to. So she has 11 left. Yeah, no guarantee that I would kill. Okay, you know what?
Kill him. Bet you won't.
We did it. We knocked him out of his bear shape. And we did some damage to her. Great. So now my options are move, or I could use my sorcerer point to cast a second spell. I'm going to cast a second spell. I think we should just do it again. And this time we'll use a level 2 spell, though.
Well, that sounds really good.
Should we just finish Oladin this turn? Oh, yeah! She's done. And, wow, down to 12 HP. Not a bad turn at all. And I think I'm just going to chill. I don't even see a reason to move.
Smell blood.
Karlach's now like, wait a minute. I can't do anything. Not enough movement to get to this person and finish them, but she can finish this person.
You hope.
Let's do it. Let's do
Be funny if she
reckless
misses.
attack. Oh, damn! Didn't even need the second turn. Say goodnight. Now what could she do? How about she does an enraged throw? Oh, too heavy to throw Kaga. I would want to throw Kaga over there. Nah, too heavy to throw. Darn. I could try to throw the spear. It probably
That actually would have been
work.
pretty funny to see
Yeah,
him try
that's
that.
Too far. I think it's not going to work. I could try enraged throw spear. Path is in a... Oh, here we go. Enraged throw with the spear. Oh, critical miss. Beautiful. Yes, critical miss. Yeah. Critical fucking miss, baby.
Good job, game. Fuck him up.
I love it. Anyway, it's not like this person is going to survive. Look how many people we have here. Someone died? Oh shit, that sucks. He turned into a dire raven. For what? This person's already dead. That was so unnecessary. Alright, we're good.
Maybe they like
We
flying.
kicked some ass right there. Right? Are we allowed to loot? If the names are red, are we allowed to loot? Right? Well, let's talk to Ras, see what he has to say.
You have saved Korga from herself. I cannot thank you enough.
Where'd Koga go? Let's talk to her now.
Sylvanus' justice.
Wrath thought me a danger. Seems I've proven him right.
Joining the Shadow Druids, what were you thinking? Power's lure is strong, I know it well. Say that.
It was through power that I would keep us safe. Or so I thought. Yet I betrayed Sylvanus himself. Led the circle to Shadow. We will stop the right. And I will stand trial.
Wow. Well, she wants
My
you to do the
fate
right thing.
lies with Sylvanus.
Unlike
May
you.
he have mercy.
What of Zevlor's people now?
We will grant them safe harbor until they depart. Meanwhile, help us contend with the goblins.
Okay.
Perhaps we can dissuade them from attacking.
Okay. How did? By the way, again, once we finish this conversation, I promise you I'll shout stuff out. I don't want people to feel like I'm ignoring them. I
You
swear
are
to
ignoring
I'm
them.
gonna give you time.
You're hoping that more
to get
contributions
this
come
cool
in.
Plot point. So, how'd the Shadow Druids even find you?
It began with a letter. There was no messenger. It simply appeared.
It just appeared out of nowhere.
Oladin came soon after. An army was coming, she said. Goblins, drow, and more still. Legions upon legions. The druids of Cloakwood knew the dangers this would bring. They ordained that all circles cast the right to shelter from the storm. Olodin taught me to harness the Tree Father's power to wall us in. In return, well, you know the rest. I would turn the grove over to them. I won't forget the wounds I've inflicted. I pray Halcyon returns to heal them in full.
Okay. There you go. Cool. Well, I guess it's done. I want to loot, but I don't know if they're going to allow me to. Like, I want to loot the corpses, right? But I don't know if I can.
How about you do a shout-out?
Hard save before we attempt that. And then... shout-outs, for sure, right now. Okay, so... first of all, hold on. Thank you to Darkside Phil from 2010, who did a $5 super chat. I recommend getting a respec. You have a better understanding now of stats, and you can pickpocket the gold off of him with no aggro. Who are you speaking of? Is it Withers that respecs? Because I haven't done it. If that's what you're saying. I don't know if I want to respec. I'm cool right now with how things are, but maybe I'll do it eventually. If that's what you're saying. I'm trying to understand what you're talking about, okay? Okay. Okay, so if I can get this to move, it's like frozen. I received, hold on.
$9 tip get you to 100? No, $7 tip.
Another $2.64 tip.
That only count as $2 on his
From Mario,
board.
during the long rest selection, you thought that there was a glitch that showed 64 for rest. The hag getting stuck on the bridge was also funny. Oh, gotcha. Oh, you were saying because it said 64 resources for rest. I see. Yeah, I see it was a reference from before. I totally missed it. Thank you very much, Mario, for the $2 tip. That gets us up to 95 in tips today. And then I received... a $50 tip.
There it is.
From Captain DCW. Thank you so very much, Captain. Happy holidays to you. How's everything going with you, Captain?
Are we actually going to get a best goal?
And,
we might actually hit the best goal on this stream. Holy shit.
Year, right?
Been a while since we've seen a best.
Because that's going to allow us to hit our hat goal, which means you guys can now vote for a hat for the rest of today, which is very nice.
Oh, yeah, Polio, I see.
So thank you for that, Captain. Let's do the poll for the hat. So recently,
yeah, but if you had context what people were posting, you want to be able to be what?
Hats, I think,
could you explain that better?
I like the Christmas hats.
Could you give me another $5 tips to explain what you mean?
But we've also, I just recently did the Viking hat, so that one I would say is out. So which hat is Baldur's best?
Pikachu, because you look like a fucking moron.
We'll say the Santa hat just in case you guys want it. We'll also say the red fedora, which I haven't worn in a while. Let's do... I don't know, the Pikachu hat, just to be stupid. And the cowboy hat, because no, the beret. I haven't worn the beret in a while. There you go. Cool. All right. So please vote on a hat. That'd be awesome. And then, in addition to that, I also received a $30 tip from Goblin Camp Waits.
There it is.
It's been very fun to
Best
watch.
goal.
Please keep up the good work. Thank you so much, Goblin Camp Waits, for a $30 tip. And that jumps us up.
And this is why he keeps playing this game.
$175 and climbing. Wow. So that means after the hat, you guys will also vote on a vest. Thank you guys. Awesome stream, obviously, for support. I really, really, really appreciate that.
That's the only thing he cares about is the money.
Our membership goals and tips goals for today.
Here comes the money. Money, money, money.
So thank you so much.
Here comes all the money.
Cool.
Money, money,
all right,
money.
let's continue, and you guys will vote on a vest after the hat poll's done. But in the meantime,
yep.
I
You sit on the tips.
Save. Will they let us loot?
And wait as long as possible. We're shutting them out so people tip you more.
Didn't seem to piss them off. What I am finding is that it's a little weird that that's it. You know what I'm saying? Like, there was nothing else to that plot. It's very basic. Nothing really came of it, right? And that does make me feel a little weird that there's not more to it. I thought for sure, like, something else would happen, but all we did was beat them, and then we're done, and everything's resolved. Like, whoa, okay. Alright, fair enough, I guess. We'll, I think we should go talk to our tiefling friends to let them know that that's been
Use that
resolved,
vacuum to
right?
ignore cleaning
And
his
then
house.
We should go to the goblin camp. Like, there's nothing else left to do in this part, right? Besides Underdark. So, I think that's what we should do next. But we've got to talk to the tieflings.
The quest wasn't complicated enough for him, I guess.
Right here.
Even though if it was more complicated, he wouldn't have understood it anyways.
That we resolved the issue and they can stick around for now till they're ready to leave. That sounds like a plan. Hopefully they're happy. I'm going the wrong direction. This is all optional. Didn't happen in your playthrough, says Titan Guy. Titan Guy didn't even see any of this. What the hell? Look how choppy the frame rate is. Sorry about that. Hopefully that levels out in a second, everyone. If not, I can do a refresh. Captain DCW says, I'm in a new game plus run of Horizon Forbidden West. I love that game so much. I'm glad you're playing something that you enjoy. End of the year, everyone should be playing stuff they like, right?
I would say, I'm loving that this is the only
says,
game that makes the money because he hates this
gives you a
game.
staff and a new druid title after that fight.
It was the game he enjoyed.
Why didn't she just
He
give
a
it
bit
to
more
me
annoying,
anyway?
but he hates the game.
I'll take the staff. What the
So
hell?
him having to play this game
That's
no
a
matter
bunch of
what
bullshit.
because it's the only game that makes money, it's funny as hell.
Angel of Vitality says, I never saw the Shadow Druids either. So a lot of you had no idea that Shadow Druids were hiding themselves there. So think about it this way. If you didn't know that, right? And you just progressed to Act 2 and you never come back here, you realize that the Shadow Druids take over the camp, right?
How would you know that unless you watch a guide?
If you didn't do that, the Shadow Druids basically take over and everything's bad. Damn, that's pretty dark to think about that, but... Huh. Alright, right through here. Talk to our tiefling buddies. Hey, buddies. You guys are cool now.
Holla holla Sean for the sub. Here comes the
By the way, we didn't have
subby subs.
Karlach on our team last time when we talked to him, did we?
Zevlor.
Oh, Will knows it.
Delt's virtue. The Blade of Frontiers?
Oh, that's right, he changed
What's
form.
happened, Will?
I paid the price of angering the wrong devil.
Believe me, I understand better than most.
A moment passes as Zevlor contemplates Will's words. He then turns his attentions to you.
I'm told the druids have stopped their damn chanting. What happened?
X for
Oh,
hundreds,
this is
gets
cool. Darcy X says,
thousands
in my run,
a
Karlach
week,
got
and then
killed by the parents of the child
never
thief because
enough.
the child died, and so they wanted revenge. Whoa. There's a lot of way different possible outcomes in this, right? That's pretty darn interesting. Okay, so Kaga's agreed to stop the ritual.
Truly. Ilmater's ashes. I never thought she would actually see reason.
Well, we had to
Thank
crush
you.
a few heads.
We still have
Yeah.
the goblins to contend with, but you've given us time to prepare. I need to ensure my people make the most of it. But here, left over from my soldiering days.
What's he giving
it's
me?
Sparse thanks for what you've done for us, but gods and goblins willing, I won't need it again. If you can clear the road of goblins, as you say, I'll ensure a reward is gathered for you.
Cool, what did he give me? The Hell Rider's Pride gloves, is that it? Just the enchanted gloves? Let's see.
With respect.
Helm's Protection. When you heal another creature, well, I don't heal. It gains resistance against bludgeoning, piercing, slashing damage dealt by weapon attack. So this we should give to Shadowheart. She's our only healer right now, right?
But she's not in your group, so what good does it do?
Or I think Gale heals too, but Shadowheart, I'll give it to Shadowheart. So we're not going to use it. Nah, we're not going to use it. Oh, this is what I have. Protection from evil and good. I should give this to someone who's not using a necklace. Oh, I also have this. Oh my god. Well, Karlach, I don't think Karlach is ever going to need like a necklace. I think we should give it to Will and Asterion, give them some bonus abilities. Asterion has the Moondrop Pendant. When the wearer has 50% hit points or less, they don't provoke opportunity attack. Oh!
I say it's
I
the
didn't even
only
know I
game that
had
gets
it.
some
That's
tips.
good. Right?
The other games for this week will not make them as much money as this game will.
So,
Which is
I'll
fucking
give
hilarious because he
Will
hates it.
either...
The more he hates it, the more I want him to play
This is
it.
Protection for good and evil
The more it
spell.
annoys him.
So isn't that just like a buff spell for your party members, I think? Or I could give Will this necklace, which grants a lightning blast, but I don't know what that is. I don't know what lightning blast even is. Can I figure that out?
Jeez, pot of lightning, that blast. Imagine that. God, you're so fucking stupid.
Focus the electricity in your veins to strengthen your next lightning spell or cantrip. Your next lightning spell or cantrip deals additional lightning damage equal to your remaining lightning charges. On hit, all your lightning charges are consumed. That's worthless. He doesn't have any lightning, does he?
Wanna dance?
The pride.
Guys, Karlak, I do.
He doesn't have any lightning. This isn't considered lightning. So that wouldn't help him at all. It wouldn't give him anything, right? It would be useless. It wouldn't buff him. So I guess I should give him the necklace that'll give him the good and evil ability then, right?
Too honest to be a mercenary.
So here you go. Because he's not wearing a necklace right now, right? Right?
Say right one more time.
Okay.
Say it again, jackass. Say right one more time.
The lightning, the only person who uses lightning is the main character, Darkscale Phil, but I never use it because he has way better abilities, so I literally never use it, and I already have a better necklace that gives me more abilities. I wouldn't care, so I guess technically this lightning necklace is pretty worthless. The blast pendant. No one is using lightning.
Almost as worthless as you.
I guess I'll just keep it in inventory then. Okay. I received a $5 tip from Gabriel. I'm not a huge fan of the game, but I'm here to chill anyway. I have a feeling the year-end series next week will be a little heated. There'll be lots of differing opinions. Oh, this year is a weird year where I know there's no consensus. Like, I don't even know what I'm going to pick. I really don't. Until I sit down, I really think about it hard, about the games that are the best.
I think about which games made me the most money.
I don't even know in my head. I'm not even thinking about it yet. I'm going to let this week roll out, and then I'll start
which
thinking about it.
Which game made me the most money? Oh, that's my game of the year. Which game made me the least amount of money? This game. That's
yeah, but I don't think people are going to agree at all. I'm with you guys. I think that people will be in big disagreement. So, all right. I guess we're good. And I guess we got our reward. Wait.
No one's stopped me yet.
Did I? What did I just do with the reward he gave me? The gloves.
I hardly need a body.
Here we go again with this.
This isn't a verse.
Here we go again with you not knowing what the fuck you're doing because you don't pay attention.
What did I do with the gloves? What the fuck? He gave me gloves. I don't know where they are.
Pay attention to the game I'm playing? No, guys, that's stupid. I should just stare at chat and bitch about stuff.
Who got the gloves? No one? Oh, I gave them to, I gave them away, right? Didn't I give them to Lazel? No, I gave them to Shadowheart because they're healing gloves. Okay, never mind. I give them to Lazel. They're healing gloves.
Her name is Lazel.
Not Lazel. I give them to Shadowheart because I can't speak
jackass.
English today. Please forgive me. I'm babbling like a buffoon. All right? But we've done all these quests now, right? We're done. So what we should do is we should now head towards the Goblin Camp, right?
He's not even have Act 1 done by the time he does his special end of the year event thing.
Too late! Looking at you is painful enough. Smart enough to poison their blades.
What the hell was that? What's going on here?
Give it back, kid. Only gonna ask you one more time.
Whoa,
boy.
random encounter.
Hand over my locket.
I don't have your ugly locket. I've never seen it before.
Hand it over or I'll slap
Oh,
the
shit.
teeth out of your head.
Should we keep quiet and watch?
Should probably beat the child.
Do it, you gutless stink sack!
Oh, shit!
And they do have the locket.
Knew it. Bloody well knew it.
Womp womp.
What's happening here?
Somebody has
The
sticky
boy's a thief.
fingers.
No, it's true. The boy's a thief. So,
And both of you thought striking a child was a suitable punishment.
If his parents won't do it, I will.
He's an orphan. How'd you like it if I struck you?
You raise a hand to me. It'd have better of stealing it.
Let the boy take it as a warning. He's getting off lightly.
My coin's on the tiefling.
Alright, let's try that.
Ah, my coin's on the tiefling. Boo. Bonuses for the win.
You're not wrong. I wish you were. Child, learn your lesson and be grateful.
Alright, we diffused it.
And you, get out of my sight.
See, so you can miss shit like that like crazy in this game, right? Like, you wouldn't even think, oh, that's a mission? It's a little side mission that you just happen to encounter. And then we got a little bit of a challenge and we got it done. That was kind of neat, right? Running into those. I mean, there could have been fights and stuff. Yeah. Anyway, what I want to do is go to the Goblin Camp. So I guess what we should do is we should fast travel to the Blighted Village and then head west from there. It looks like that's the closest point from where we were. If we go to Blighted Village and we head north, and then eventually we head west, because I don't see another way. Yeah, see? Right here. Just head west from here. And we'll... Okay. Let's do that. Cool. I received a super chat.
If you let him, he knocks him out. Ouch.
From Trent Norris. Trent Norris says, hey, longtime viewer.
Chuck
all the way
Norris.
since Fallout 3. You should go to the Underdark, and there's a secret place where there's exploding mushrooms. Oh, yeah? I don't know if I found exploding mushrooms down there. Did I? I don't think so. We're kind of
Jinbrain can't remember.
Only because I feel like we're going to do it eventually, but this stuff up here is really where the game wanted me to do a bunch of plot advancement. So it's fun to do this now. I think we'll keep up here for now. But don't worry, we will go back down there, and we'll have to search more thoroughly.
How's he going to react to the celebration at the end of the
hat
Goblin Camp?
You guys want the Pikachu hat, so I'm going to get that for you. But now we got to
he looks like
vest.
An idiot in the Pikachu hat.
Which vest is Baldur's vest? Let's see here. The solid gold. The original beige.
Oh, it looks like an idiot in. Oh, they're gonna choose Pokemon 1. Boo.
The red. Or, since we already have the Pikachu hat, the Pokemon vest, which I always forget about these days. There you go. We so rarely have a vest that I forgot what vests I have. I have a Pokemon vest.
Hey, guys. It's so rare to have the vest, guys. It's so rare. Hint, hint.
You're right. They were orange and they exploded in my face a couple times. You're absolutely right. So there's apparently secret stuff down there. Oh, yeah. Cool. No, there's no merch link. I don't sell merch, Crisis Mod. I do not sell merch. At least as of now. Maybe that's something I'll look into in the future, but no merch right now. Bob Hoskins tipped me $2. It's not true. Rest in peace to the real Bob Hoskins. Hey, Phil, I'm rewatching the Mario movie from the 90s. I'm laughing my ass off when Mario motorboats Big Bertha to get her necklace. Do you remember that scene? The movie was cheesy. Of course, they dance. Remember? They all dance. And he's basically trying to woo this woman so he can steal the necklace back. The crystal is needed. And, yeah, I totally remember that. Very good. Andy in the chat just said, hey, I'm actually new to DSP Gaming. I'm enjoying this playthrough. I don't know anything about D&D. You and me are in the same boat then. Anything I know, I learned during this playthrough. You know, in the movie, I saw that D&D movie earlier this year. It was Honor Among Thieves. And that was pretty good.
When do you have time for that, DSP?
All right, so Pikachu hat. Let me get the hat.
Mister, I don't have time to watch movies. When did you have time to watch that movie? Huh. When did you finally have time to go watch a movie, DSP? He's not going to tell us, obviously, but...
And let's not pretend like the vest is not going to win, so I'm just going to put on...
Yeah, you don't need to know Dungeons and Dragons to know that, hey, don't stand in fire. Now, DSP, though, DSP is completely stunned by the fact that if you stand in fire, it's bad.
This Pokemon vest in early 2023, we were at the end of my Pokemon Scarlet playthrough. Like, the very end. And it sucked, because if I had had this earlier, this vest, probably we would have seen a lot of use. But because I got it, like, during the very final streams, we only saw it once or twice, and then basically it hasn't been used all year. So, it's now I look like a buffoon, but it's fine. It's all good.
You are
it's
a
all
buffoon.
all part of the fun, right? Okay.
Had your body pillow.
These are not jammy bottoms. These are lounge pants. They're meant to be comfortable pants you wear at home when you're relaxing. They're not necessarily
pajama pants.
sleepwear. They're just lounge pants. Not that
Pajama
it matters.
pants.
If it was sleepwear, it wouldn't matter. I do
Pajama
have a couple pajama
pants.
pants that I wear in here too.
Mr. Professional Gamer
anyway.
in his pajama pants.
So here we are. Oh, I don't have my headphones.
I did
on.
stream Spider-Man. First one,
I don't hear
anyways.
anything.
I'll
playing
probably
Silent
eventually
Ball.
play the second one.
Okay,
I do love Spider-Man.
we're just gonna head due west. We're heading due west to this goblin camp, and we're gonna fuck them up. Should I do a short rest? I mean, 3 people have full HP. We only used like 1 spell slot. Ah, fuck it. I'll do a short rest anyway.
Math Bear, how's it going?
Some rests better than none.
I guess we're going this way. I look like a randomized created character. That is correct. That is actually what most people, how they describe my life. Just a randomized created character. No rhyme or reason to anything. What's up here? We haven't been here yet. Mugwort. What are we looking at? I see a fire. The ugly bastard is the first human I ever killed. I guess there's goblins down there.
Ew, gross. I don't want to think about that image, soldier.
Okay. Give it a dig. Let's give it a dig. What's going on? Target the chest that's directly in front of you. Target the chest that's directly in front of you. He totally won't do it. Scroll of a gaseous form. Well, I know all about gaseous forms. Let me tell you, I'm pretty much an expert on that one. Misty Step and a scroll of Feather Fall. We sure got a lot of scrolls that I've never used on me. Right? Wow, hold on a second. I just received a generous $25 tip. Just appreciate the years of content from you. Thank you. Happy New Year. So that is a basically an anonymous tipper. Thank you so very much.
So anonymous,
$25
much
tip
wow.
from an anonymous tipper. Happy New Year to you as well. A couple days away. I'm feeling good about next year. I really am. I'm feeling very good about next year.
Feeling good about how much money you're going to be making next year, huh?
So thank you very much for that. And Crisis Mod with a $5 super chat just for some support. I appreciate your years of content. Thank you to Crisis Mod. How is everyone coming by to talk about my years of content today? Weird.
Oh, I see. Making sure DSP hits
I'm glad
those
you
goals.
guys feel that way. Because I
continues playing the
really
game he
enjoyed
hates.
making content for you guys all these years. And I hope that that comes through. Especially today with the silliness and stuff that we do and these fun interactive streams. I hope that you enjoy them because I love them. Alrighty. So we have to go down and around. Yep, we have to go down this bridge over here. They basically forced us across a choke point, which means probably we're being forced to talk directly to these goblins on this bridge, which I didn't
Like
really
you don't
wanna
already
do,
know
but
that
it is
because
like
you've been
that.
using a guy this entire fucking time, jackass.
Or if we really didn't want to be forced into the choke point, we could try to go further up, but it looks more like we're going to run into this quest instead. So I guess we'll just continue with what we're doing. Crisis Mod just gifted a membership, and it went to Automatics. Congratulations, Automatics. Please be sure to thank Crisis Mod for their generosity, and thank you so much, Crisis Mod, for your generosity and for supporting the channel today. Really
So generous,
appreciate that.
much wow.
Okay. Very cool. Alright, let's go. We're gonna get confronted here. Hello?
goblins ahead.
A war drum. One of those can summon fighters far and wide.
Wow. Dark Maggot, thank you for upping your membership. 31 months as a super supporter. It says, hey, Phil, hope everything's going well today.
Yeah, I've never actually had an issue with the goblins because
I
always found those one people like, oh, you're gonna remember that salute.
And
yes, I remember that salute. You're correct.
You're ready for the new
and the
year.
goblins like, oh, we love the absolute, so they just let me walk in.
Look it, Claw. Sapper's here.
Wow, is that right in my
Unless
face?
you got another reason to be here. Fexite.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
So you could control him if you want. I think I'd rather prefer one of my other options, like deception. Say your leader summoned me. Let's go for that. Your leader
when he
summoned
misses. Come on, miss.
All right,
Come on,
so our
miss.
bonuses.
Fuck it up
You
and
got
miss.
a friends bonus. I don't know why. I don't know why we're friends, but okay.
Because you're not actually enemies. So you get that
Even with
bonus.
the critical fail, because it was friends, I got the good roll. Look at that.
You? Well, guess we're in with all sorts these days. If you're here to see Draw Ragslin, you'll want to let him and the lads know you're one of us. There's a party on. Celebrating a raid, we are. You'll need to wear our war colours. Nice to have this across the mug. Oh,
How about you go fuck yourself?
It's DSP's
I'm not
dream.
going
He's
to
smear
put shit
feces
on
all
my
over
face, you
himself.
fucking asshole. Anyway, I fixed the tips. Thank you, Andy. Crisis Mod just gifted 5 more memberships. Wow. Congratulations to the following. Shiv AU, Craig N, Mutant Trucker X, Travis Bales, and Swedgin.
It's gonna be the only game he ever plays again.
Congratulations to all of you. Be sure,
As long as this game
to
is,
thank Crisis Mod
he probably plays the game
for
to
their
July
generosity,
with the way
and
he
thank
plays.
you so much, Crisis Mod, for your generosity. You're helping the community a ton today, and I really appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Cool. Wow. My athletics are a -1. I could screw up the warm dung and flick it at Olok's face instead. Or I could just say absolutely not. Right? I don't want to put shit on my face. Fuck this guy.
Hey, you do.
How about I shove your head up my ass and you can get my shit on your face?
There's a
Dragon
fecal
shit's
matter.
pretty steaming hot, too, from what I understand. I'm going to try the roll. Even though the roll is at a -1, I'm still going to try the roll. I can drink an elixir of Hill Giant's strength. It'll give me a bonus +6 if I want. You saw that, right?
Yes, it's literally on the screen right now, DSP. We can see it.
Do I want to waste the potion? I guess I could. I'm not going to use it, I don't think. This would be a speech check I could use it for. Right now, right, it would be, I have to roll, who knows? I have to roll like a 10. It would be a waste, you guys think? Alright, I won't do it then. Let's just see a roll with this. Okay. And we're good anyway. Did it. Didn't need it.
You shitey fixate!
And now we get to fight. How does that
great.
DSP actually win
Fuck
this?
him.
We'll have to wait to find out.
Absolutely. Fuck that guy. Wow. Well, I guess we have to fight now. How many guys are up here? We got one high up. Yeah, see? See this tricky fuck? He's hiding up there.
It doesn't sound like ack, ack, ack. It sounds like ack, 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 ack.
So I think I'll try to attack him. Now, hold on a second here. We don't have this on. If I have it on, we do this, and then we can run right and have him start to climb, because I want him to have the advantageous position. Right? But I could do his cunning action dash. It's still not enough movement anyway. Wait, I didn't want to do that. Oh, I locked myself into it. I didn't realize I could lock
dumbass.
myself into it. That really stinks. Because look, I might have been able to go a different way here. Yeah, I really didn't want to do that. Look, I probably could have went this way and jumped. I could.
And then you fucked up, dumbass.
Well, that's unfortunate. Crisis Mod now popped their own membership for 28 months. It says, everyone, please enjoy the playthrough. Awesome. Thank you, Crisis Mod.
Join it very much because
really
he's going to fuck this up.
That this is going to do this to me, you know? I guess we're going to do it. Let's move as far this way as I can. I guess this is the limit here. Right here.
On the way.
It says I have advantage. Wait, what? Why are they saying I can't hit him with the sneak attack, but I can hit him with the regular attack? How does that make sense? Wait, now it took it back? Wait, it totally said I could hit him, and now it took it back. What is this bullshit?
Aha, game's fucking him over. It's just him being an idiot. It's not actually the game, but he's gonna claim the game fucked him over.
It's weird because it says I can do it, and then it takes it back. You saw that, right?
We saw nothing like that.
It
Wear your
totally
fucking
says
glasses.
I can hit him from here. But then it reverses the decision. But it said, no, this is bullshit. Alright, I'm just gonna do this because the thing's being fucking weird. And I insta-killed the guy. And now next turn, I'm gonna climb up here and I'm gonna rain down on these guys, so, okay. Tracker Rindle. Oh, Tracker Rindle's going to hit the alarm. We gotta stop Tracker Rindle from hitting the alarm. Right?
Fuck it up.
Alright, guess what? You
Fuck it
guys
up.
are
That'd be
all
funny.
lined up. And you're gonna regret this. You really are not gonna want to be lined up like you are right now, all clustered together. I have a few different attacks that would put an end to that. But what I might want to do is kill the tracker that said they're gonna sound the alarm, but they're too far. Well, shit. Let's take a look at if I did Cloud of Daggers. That would hit 2. I could basically group 2 together. See that? There's no way to get 3. Or would this be 3? 1, 2. No, he's up high. And they're basically saying if I did it here, it would hit Bull. But I guess there's an elevation issue. Because right now I hit those 2. There's no real way to hit 3 at a time, is there? This would hit those 2. Shit! Oh, look at that. Oh, come on! I'm a pixel off from hitting 3. I'm a pixel off from hitting 3.
Womp womp.
This is the one who's going to sound the alarm, correct? So maybe just by default, I should walk forward. By the way, thank you. Crisis Mod is gifting even more memberships, and I will shout those out after this fight. Maybe I should walk forward even more and then try to kill the tracker. The tracker is only 7 HP, right?
Another step forward.
Guaranteed kill on the tracker. Done. Now...
on. Find a way to fuck this up.
Nah, I can't use Quicken Spell.
Please find a way to fuck this
But
up.
I can get
Please
away.
find a way to fuck this up. It'd be funnier if you fuck this up.
Oh. I could fly up here. And block the war drum. I could fly and literally block the war drum. And I don't think I'm gonna die, so I'll just do that. So fuck your war drum, you're not getting over here.
Put him up.
Okay. Sadly, there's no way she's gonna reach them, right? I don't think, even if she like does her jump and everything, I don't think she can get to them. She's too far away.
On, fuck them up.
She can dash. I'm gonna dash her right up to 2 of them.
Covered.
And then we can decide if we want to do that area of effect, or let's see.
And he does go into baby mode a lot, because he never knows what's going on, because he doesn't pay the fuck attention to anything.
I think this turn we'll just do Pummel Strike. And then next turn... No, you know what? Should we just activate Frenzy this turn? And then next turn she'll get tons of hits. But now this is good. Now there's a double... what do they call that? Attack of opportunity. If either of these guys try to move, she's gonna wail on them for big damage. So I think that was a good choice.
But if you're right there next to them, they wouldn't need to move. They could just attack you.
Alright, Will. Well, Will. We got a lot of options in this fight, no? We do. I guess I'll just walk up here.
2 steps at a time.
I honestly don't think we're gonna need Hex in this fight. I think that Hex is only for fights we really need it. If an ally against the attacks of powers or aberrations, celestials, elementals, fate, fence, and undead, nah. If only he had an area of effect, he doesn't.
Well, apparently, Social Security disability payments were made today.
Doesn't have
That could
area.
be
Wish he
linked to
did.
DSP is getting an uptick of support today.
His dad's name is Bucky? Oh no, that's the bucket next to him. I totally thought his name was Bucky. No, it's the guy next to him. Excellent. Do I want a Hex? Nah. I'll just have him wait. Sucker. Alright, Asterion. This is what we wanted. We wanted you to get up here and get this giant vantage point. And you are about to have it. Look at this.
Yes, here.
Huge vantage point. The best chance I have is 40 on this guy. And if I get rid of this, now we're up to 65. So, 56 is not that bad either. But these are disadvantageous, so let's just do this. Not bad.
Go on the others. I'll hit the drum.
You're not getting to the drum. I'm standing in front of it. You're totally not getting to that drum, asshole. That's what I'm standing here for. Alright, so we can do Cloud of Daggers, which would be great. We have many options here. Poison is not area of effect. It's only on one person, right? Yeah. What are my area of effect spells? Acid? Acid is area of effect. So that would hit both of them with an acid splash. Crisis Mod with even more gifted memberships. Holy crap, thank you so much, Crisis Mod. I mean, you're going crazy.
Well, that's Social Security
Supporting the
disability
community
coming
today. I really
in.
appreciate that. Maybe I should just shout these out. So, let's shout these out now before I get too behind. Plus, I gotta split the part. Oh crap, I'm glad I looked. So, Crisis Mod with 5 gifted memberships. One went to Cray, one went to Frankie, Squishy G, Carlac, and HDS. Then, Crisis Mod gifted another 5 memberships. And they went to Cheetah Man, Roadblocks, Ohm's Law, Turtle, and Solar Edge. So congratulations to everybody there. Again, be sure to thank Crisis Mod. And Crisis Mod, thank you so very much for the support today. I really, really appreciate that. And then in between, Devin did a super chat saying, good Canadian kid Ryan Reynolds would be honored to wear this headwear that you're wearing today. Or would be honored that I'm wearing the headwear today. That is right, because he played. Did he not play Pikachu in the movie? I believe he did. He voice acted Pikachu in Detective Pikachu, right? Okay, so let's split the part. Actually, I'll also save while we're doing that, and then we'll continue on with this fight in the next part. I hope you guys are Hope you guys are enjoying. Indeed, I am. This is a great day of plot progress.
You're enjoying it because you're getting a
Actually
fuck
very
ton of
happy
money. That's
doing
it.
that.
Shut the fuck up.
I'll definitely get back to Underdark eventually. Don't worry, guys. But for now, I feel like the plot progress makes a lot of sense today. And a lot of people are saying that obviously this is an easy fight. Yeah, because the Goblin Camp, I guess, is one of the things you could have done early on, and I'm doing it way later. So I basically double the level of these guys, so there's no chance they're gonna hurt me. And we're stopping them from getting to the War Drum, so that's good. So they're not gonna be summoning anyone else either, right? So we're just gonna make this fight much easier than it should be or could be. So, so Chrysibot, thank you. He actually says I'm supporting. I couldn't when I first started watching like 13 years ago or something. Thank you. Thank you. That's what it's all about. Again, I keep telling people
all
when
about
they
the money.
look at me and they're like, you know, Phil only gets a few hundred viewers. He only gets so-and-so views. How on earth does he make a living on YouTube? This is why. Because I've been around for 15 years. I've been putting out content people love. Because I chill with the community every day.
And you beg.
You're like clockwork. And people appreciate that and they come out and they support. And it might
Clocks
be a
aren't
different
late,
person
though,
every day.
unlike you,
got
all the
some
time.
regulars, but that is what it's all about. And I really, really appreciate you, Crisis Mod, coming by and supporting today. I know everyone's going to really enjoy these gifted memberships that you're giving them. And Crisis Mod then said, I don't even know anymore. The first DSP channel that I actually watched had Fallout on it. So I don't even know how old that was or whatever. Yeah. The original Fallout playthrough was Darkside Phil, the original channel. And then 2010, I moved over to DSP Gaming. So, all right. Thank you, guys. Let's split the part. Here we go.
Yeah, Pokemon vest, Pikachu hat. But I'm a mature adult, guys. I'm not some dumb gamer kid anymore.
Volba asks, why do you delete your live streams and lose all the likes and views? I don't. Live streams are there forever. They're privated. They're just, you know, I record the content and I upload it on demand in parts that are digestible, have titles, thumbnails, and in a playlist. The live streams are there. I just make them private. I keep the likes. I keep the views. It all counts for my channel. Revenue as well. Any revenue I made on that stream, I keep. It's just that people think I delete them for some reason. I've never deleted a live stream. If it was, unless I absolutely
Privating
had to
them
for
takes away the
copyright
views,
reasons or whatever.
jackass.
So, okay. Let's continue. Alrighty, everyone. Third and final hour of Baldur's Gate 3 for today, as we are entering the Goblin Camp. We're in the midst of a big fight. I'm trying to decide what I want to do. I want to hit at least 2 guys at once here. I'm trying to see what I have. I know that this is splash damage. I think, is this splash damage? Shatter? Oh! Oh my! Shatter is ginormous splash damage. I can hit 4 of them at once. Yes, please. Ready? Damn! That was a double kill.
That was a good move by him. Wonder how long it took for Chad to tell him.
And hit the other 2 as well. Well, that was an absolutely great attack. Sadly, I don't have a follow-up to really do anything else. We'll just end the turn.
Heating up.
So, I believe she has an area effect attack called Cleave. And I think we should use it. Cool! Beautiful. Now it's kind of like I have my choice of who I want to kill. Do I want to kill Claw or do I want to kill Warrior Puce? I guess it technically doesn't matter, and it could just be a regular attack. Oh no, it has to be about a different attack like this. Wait a minute. Can I enrage throw him into them? Yes! But it missed! Oh,
Yeah, so in Street Fighter 6 plays
That would've
tonight.
been perfect.
Guy, don't you want to see the hat again?
That would've been
Did the hat go
absolutely
earlier
perfect,
and the vest?
but
Don't
it
you want to see the
missed.
hat again? No, shut the fuck up. Play more Baldur's Gate 3.
Alright, Will. Critical miss! Thank you, Will. Thanks for the useful attack, Will.
No time to waste.
So much for him. $72, $56. Bye-bye.
Never a dull moment.
Indeed. Done and done. Of course, it was a very easy fight. Let's admit, it was a very easy fight.
Bunch of weak-ass goblins, not the good ones yet.
We were way over level, or double the level. Ward Fangs. I don't know what those are for, but I'll take them. Well, holy crap. Crisis Mod just gifted another 5 memberships to the community. Congratulations to Green Ranger, Chucky Richards, Camaro Lover, Lou Monati, and Pimping Pat.
Oh,
and again, thank you, Crisis Mod. You are helping out the community a ton. You're helping me out today. Thank you so very much for this. As I say, 'tis the season. Even though Christmas is over, people are still very generous. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much, Crisis Mod. Okay. Give Karlach more items to throw? What do you mean, like these crappy weapons? But they don't do anything. They do like 5 damage, right? They don't do much. Oh, speaking of which, guess what? I left my spear. I totally left my spear behind and didn't pick it up. During the last fight. Remember I did a rage throw and I threw the spear? I didn't pick it up. So, lost that one. Oops. Lost that one. I guess we're not getting that back. The Stranger just gifted 5 memberships. So congratulations, whoever gets those. I will shout those out in a second. Okay. I can get back later. I guess if we go back to the Druid camp, we can get it. I guess that's where it was, right? The Druid camp? Yeah. Honestly, I don't even know if I want to do a short... Yeah, I'll do a short rest.
Time to get going.
And then let's save, and we'll continue on. So congratulations to the following people. Lilsha Chan, Rob, Austin Sam, Eric Lugo, and Crypto Ken. Congrats to all of you, and thank you so much, Stranger, for the 5 gifted memberships. I appreciate that very, very much. Thank you. Everyone who's got gifted memberships, be sure to thank the person who gifted them to you today. Okay? Alright, we're continuing on. Wait, what about Tracker Rindle? No, don't go up the ladder. Tracker Rindle. Oh, some gold. 1 piece of gold. Oh, we got past their gate. Okay, so now we gotta figure out which way to go. There's more to the left over here. That's where we're headed. Just to the right, it's just another way that we could have crossed, I guess, from another direction. Right? Or not. What's down here? What is this? Oh, that's where we're headed. Then what's this way? Who the fuck are they?
There are more goblins, jackass.
I guess there's all different goblins here. Alright, let's find out what this is. What the hell are they doing?
Looking at a future true soul, you are. Boss Ragslin says I'm next in line.
Boss Ragslin, eh? Must be the goblin in charge.
Well, they gave that away.
What hell not? To priestess got.
What's up here? Is this one of them? It's a dead end. What are they... Why were they sitting there? Uh-oh. Oh, shit. What's going on? Oh, no. What's going on? Oh, no.
I can kill him. You can tell he knows this was coming by his reaction. Oh, no, guys. Oh, no. What's going on, guys? Oh, no.
Obey my...
Roll the dice. Tell him to shut the hell up.
Irresistible. You recognize the overwhelming authority that you've used on others, only infinitely stronger. Your vision clouds, leaving you in a dark, featureless shadowscape. Nothingness in every direction. Then there are 3 figures before you. An armored male elf exuding power and command. A handsome younger man with a quick, easy smile. And a pale young woman with even paler eyes.
These are my chosen. They speak for me. Aid their search for the weapon, and you will be worthy to stand beside them in my presence.
The visions fade and the voice falters as a strange energy swells around you. The many-sided artifact. Somehow you understand it's repelling the presence.
What? Okay. Shadow Hearts thing.
My power grows. My forces gather. The reckoning draws near.
That thing's shielding us. Incredible.
That voice, those visions, what just happened?
No answer presents itself. The
I
artifact
love the
is
narrator's
dormant.
voice so much.
The voice and visions are gone.
Well, that was unique, right? Mountain path?
That might be worth a look.
So someone who's controlling these tadpoles, as they call them, tried to control us, but the artifact saved us, but we don't know why. Huh. If not, we would have had to control. We would have been controlled, right? We totally would have been mind controlled. It looks like this is a new instance we're gonna go to. All right. If you go that way, the Druid Quest will end. But we already completed the Druid Quest, no? Or unless you're talking about going to the Goblin Camp. So I shouldn't do that yet. Let's not do it yet then. We'll just remember for later. Let's mark this spot. Oh, come on, custom marker is what it says.
The fuck are you? Ah, you're so fucking weird, DSP.
Custom marker. See you later, Captain DCW. Thanks for chilling. That moves you to Act 2 if you go that way. Alright, let's not do that then. Let's go back.
And the drow?
This is the Goblin Camp, right here. I'm just going right in the front door. I don't care. I'm not afraid of nothing. I'm walking right in.
Sounds like they've captured themselves a bard.
It's got wings.
A stranger
It can fly.
camp.
Not if you dare. Coil if you must. Dragons is back and they fly
A
far.
new age is dawning with goblins and trust. Mountains, great mortals, all ginders.
You look like you got something jingling in your pocket. Looking to spend it?
I think that he wants to spend. I mean, you're just welcoming me to your camp to do commerce? I'm an outsider. Everything's okay?
Do it.
Quite the trove. How'd you get your hands on all this?
Nicked him off
Don't
the deck,
ask.
didn't I?
I say, don't ask, don't tell.
What you got, asshole? Anything good? How much money do I have? I have 1,886. He has an enchanted great sword. Swirezy shoes. Refined vaulting. Jump distance increased by 1.5 meters. Gloves of archery. You gain proficiency with longbows and short bows. In addition to your ranged weapon attacks, deal an additional 2 damage. Why wouldn't I buy these? Of course I'm going to buy this. And I'm going to put it on Asterion. Why on earth would I not buy these gloves? Right?
Well,
this is crazy good for my build. So I'm buying this immediately. Okay. Returning pike? This weapon returns to its owner when thrown. Why would I not buy this?
Because you don't have the money for
It's
it. It's hilarious if you
returns to Karlach after I throw it, and I would never... Like, why would I not buy this? This is great, too. Okay, yes, please. I will buy that. War pick. It is a piercing weapon. Nah, what's this? Hide armor +2. Medium armor class. Balance. Gain a +1 bonus to dexterity, saving throws, and checks. Ambusher. Gain a +1 bonus to initiative rolls. Yeah, but right now, only Lae'zel uses medium armor, so that's not so beneficial to me. Boots of Aid and Comfort. The comeback. When the word heals a target, it gains an additional 3 temporary hit points. That would be good for Shadowheart, but we're not really using, right? Great Club.
Sucks to be used, Shadowheart, but you don't get used.
Miss an attack, you'll deal.
Yeah, but he's finally made it to the camp. After like 23 hours of gameplay,
hammer.
He's finally made it to the very first mission of the game.
Ability. Each strike fills the target with a chilling dread that prevents it from regaining hit points. Undead creatures will get disadvantage on attack rolls. It's a two-handed maul. Can Karlach use this? If so, I might want to give it to her. That sounds great. Crisis Mod, you're out of here. Thank you so much for stopping by and supporting. He's off to watch my Alan Wake 2 playthrough. Enjoy. One of my favorite games of the year by far. I hope you like it. Alright. I think I'm going to buy this for Karlach. Doomhammer. Each strike will fill a target with a chilling dread that prevents it from regaining hit points. Yes. This guy has good stuff. I don't have a single complaint. This guy's good, man. Does he have any healing potions? He does. I'll buy some greater healing potions. I'll buy it. Dude, I can finally spend money on something, on good stuff here, right? Not bad at all. I don't know if I want to sell anything. Anything that I want to sell. I think that I had some extra shit on someone I wasn't using. Here you go. I'll sell the Whispering Mask. You put that on and see what happens, bro. Let's see what happens, right? Wear it right now. Anyway, I'll get rid of the shitty wooden shield. I don't need that anymore. I swear someone had a bunch of extra stuff. Maybe I'm wrong. I thought someone had an extra bow. Oh, here you go. Yeah, Karlach has all this extra stuff. Get rid of the light crossbow. Actually, just get rid of the reinforced greatsword. I'm not gonna use that, right? Oh, hold on. Yeah, get rid of the helmet.
Ah, it sucks they had enough money. Oh
This,
well.
You know, well, hold
Somebody's
on.
gonna be broken
I'm
up
gonna
any
hold on
money
to this
for
because I'm gonna
anything.
give Asterion the boots that are gonna make him good with this. Sell gems. I have gems in my inventory? I thought I had put those all away at camp. No. I want to hold on to all my scrolls for now. What's this one? Those are what I just bought, the Gloves of Archery. Obviously, I don't want to sell that. Duh. No. I don't see any gems you guys are talking about. You thought the Acid Vial was a gem. Oh, okay. Well, that's a fair enough mistake. Okay, I think we're good.
Get moving. I've got other customers.
Yeah, look, you're just surrounded by customers right now, fucking jackass. Okay, so
A new age is dawning with goblins and trust.
let's go ahead and have Asterion equip those awesome Gloves of Archery. Let's give this returning pike over to Karlach to toss. Let's give, we'll actually just switch to Karlach and have Karlach equip this very awesome Doomhammer, which is only a 1 damage detriment based on what she has, right? She's not really using Tears Protection, but this is going to be good because this is going to cause fear and also her undead things. When you miss an attack, you'll still deal 4 bludgeoning damage anyway. Great, right? Like, that's super good.
His troops will disarm you and grow you the truth.
And this back to Karlach. I didn't even do that. What's this? Gloves of Power. Gloves of Power. On a hit with a weapon attack, possibly...
This is going to be it for the rest of the stream. You know he's going to be
target's attack rolls and
out of
saving
managing the
throws.
rest of this fucking stream. Way to be as
when
boring
did I
as
get
fucking
that?
possible,
Gloves
DSP.
of, I have Gloves of Power to get to somebody. Right? She's not wearing any gloves, is she? I guess we could give her these. On hit with a weapon attack, possibly inflict a penalty to the target's attack rolls and saving throws. Right? Give it to Karlach. Give everything to Karlach. Like, we just, like, massively improved her. We gave her, like, a weapon. We gave her a spear that when she throws it returns to her. And we also gave her, oh, crap. Should we give this crossbow to Asterion now? Because now he's proficient with this, right? Now he's proficient with this, heavy crossbow. So maybe we should give it to him instead. Right now, the crossbows he's using deal 2 to 7 and 2 to 7. Right? I know, this guy won't shut up. It's really annoying. I'm trying to concentrate.
Yes, you are very annoying, DSP, we know.
Asterion should stick with the hand crossbows. The gloves make his offhand attacks better. Oh, okay. Oh, it's a short and long bows, not crossbows. Thank you. You are correct. Not a crossbow, so never mind. Alright. Alright, I guess we're good. I gotta fucking stop this. I can't concentrate.
With fragulous crown and with scepter abraid, draw Ragslin, short work of the innkeeper made. The inn burnt to ash. The captives were many. Goblin kind had reduced them to cowering filthenny. So raise it, your goblets, and drain them with
so
pride.
fucking bad.
Draw Ragslin, the true soul, had led you galad.
I reckon draw Ragslin's the gobbo in charge, the way this one's carrying on.
Fragulous Goliath? I don't know this language. Bravo, or boo, get off the stage. Bravo.
Who's that? Friend of yours? You up to something?
Oh, certainly not. What are you doing? I'm busy here.
You lying.
To you? Never. Come, let's continue our ballad. Draw Ragslin, draw Ragslin. I am draw Ragslin. Tumptuous. Draw Ragslin.
Broke him.
Wait, wait. Draw Ragslin. We pay. We.
Come on, pigeon. Back to your cage.
Now look what you've done.
Still just a bean. It don't feel like messing with it is all.
My name's Gribber, idiot.
Right, yes. Not fool me.
I can't talk to them. Where are they going? Whoa! She beat his ass.
Come on, help him. Or don't help him.
I mean, I suppose I could just slaughter the entire camp, right? I honestly think we would do it, too. I think we just kill them all. They're all weak goblins. Wait, I guess they're tooting him. Oh, never mind. Look at this poor big boy.
Is going to be a real treat.
Guard Gurgon.
Finding in one piece.
The guard would probably be a problem, right? Well, let's investigate. These people are so stupid, they're not stopping me from investigating their camp. Don't ask me why. You think they totally should, but they're not. Wait, huh? Why does this have line of sight? You see these? Why is there a line of sight in here? There's nothing here. What's with this line of sight? Who cares? Alright, who cares if they see me? They're not aggroing to me, so why would I care about that when I'm looking? It's like, weird. Well, there was nothing there. Anything up here?
We're still just a babe. It
I
don't
said
feel
anything
like
up here?
sympathy is all.
No. Completely pointless spot. Wait. The owlbear cub? What happened here? Is this the same one? Hold on a second here.
Oh, great. Now I was going to fuck this up. I was going to get the owlbear cub killed. Good job.
Well, now, you look like a toughen, but have you got smarts, skills, guts?
All that and more, I can handle myself just fine.
No doubt, mate. But this ain't dragons or demons or anything else you might have faced. This is chicken chasing.
That's no chicken, that's an owlbear.
It's got feathers, don't it? A beak. Besides, I reckon it owes us, seeing as how it just ate our last chicken. Reckon it owes us a game. You want to hear the rules or not?
Alright, well, obviously this might be a quest, right?
Only the greatest game since eggs sprouted legs, mates. You just gotta chase the chicken round the course and through the posts. But that ain't all. Gotta do it quick and alone. Any of your mates step in, you lose. Time runs out, you lose. Sound easy? It ain't. Better contenders than you have been bested by the bird.
Drink your speak with the animals potion? Oh, we could. Seems easy enough. Sounds fun. This is cruel. I won't be part of it.
No skin off my ass.
Stolen beer.
First, I'm looking at his phone, checking what the guy tells him what to do.
Where the fuck did it go? Get back here! Stop running!
Mother gone. Hungry.
I have a camp. You're welcome there.
New home. Maybe. Got to get away from here first.
The cub seems anxious to leave, but afraid to defy the goblins. They have to be dealt with, one way or the other.
I can wait for him to throw a fireball, kill the owlbear. What? The owlbear died? But guys, that doesn't make any sense.
Tell her, fuck you, I'm taking
What? I hit it with the fireball? But guys, I didn't see that. The game should have told me I was about to hit the owlbear, guys.
Take on our new chicken. It's a big un, but that's just more for the chasing.
I'm leaving. The owlbear's coming with me.
Is you now? Reckon I feel differently. Reckon the lads will too.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
I have many options here. Intimidation, persuasion, use the illithid. I'm gonna go with persuasion. What is this advantage friends I keep getting?
Because you're
the
not...
goblins think I'm a friend, but I'm not, right? Is that not
Because you're not
weird?
actively at war with
I don't
them. You're not
need that. I feel like
actively
I don't need
fighting
that. I
them.
think that's a waste. I can't undo it now. Why would the goblins be friends with me? That's what I don't understand. Like, that should work with friendly people. They're not friends. You cast friend spell on them and it... Oh, okay, good. We're definitely...
You're a fucking moron. You're so fucking stupid, DSP. You're not actively fighting with them.
Look at that.
So they think you're a true soul because you had the parasite in your skull. Have you not been paying attention for the past 30 fucking hours of this game?
That bird's yours. Don't need the asshole.
Nice.
The great chasers are dead.
Where did it go?
Split foot.
You coming with me?
Poor creature. I hope it can follow my scent to camp.
Oh, it ran away. It just disappeared. You saw that, right? Well, we have a new owlbear companion in camp now. That's pretty darn cool. Alright, that was easy to do. Whoa. You're a big boy. Hey, Bawo Eknik. You've got an interesting name. Hold on, let me hit this fast travel point up first. Bawo Eknik.
I ain't paid to talk. Keep walking.
He looks exactly like Beastman from Masters of the Universe. That's pretty interesting. A dead adventurer? You guys killed an adventurer out here? What'd you do? What happened?
Stupid, dead bastard! Give him a good kicking! He deserves it!
What'd you do?
He killed my mum and dad! Made a bloody orphan of me!
Ah.
I almost feel bad for the runt. Almost.
Well, sorry.
I ain't bothered about it. Better off without him. Stupid old geezers should have put up more of a fight. Don't mean we can't enjoy putting the boot into this prick a stick, though.
Oh, there you go. I mean,
The goblin there at the edge of the cliff. My last playthrough, I went over there and I shoved him off because I was easily used by it.
Crusher?
Thrust his arm with me, bear.
I was like, come on, Karlak, shove him off, and she did.
Pixies, humans.
Oh, you got him good.
And who are you? Another pest. Everyone just barges in here, thinking they rule the world. Ah.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
So a lot of assumptions here. I don't think I'm better than anyone else. I don't think so. It's a fact. You're nothing but dirt beneath my feet. Leave. I'll say I don't think I'm better than anyone else.
Everyone says that. And then they spit in our faces. But no more. Things are changing. We got the Absolute on our side now. You better learn your place. Go on. Kiss more foot. Or I'll wipe that nasty look right off your face.
They just don't learn, man.
Go on. Give him a nibble.
They just don't learn. How about you kiss my feet instead? Yeah.
Oh, come on, fail.
How about that?
Hey, he's
How
not
about
going to
you get
fail,
the kissing?
unfortunately.
Yeah, sucker.
Look, mate. Just piss off.
That's great.
Come here.
Oh, you keep going. I could keep going. Kiss my foot now. I told you to kiss my goddamn foot. Get down and kiss it, you son of a bitch. Kiss the fucking Tootsie. The Tootsie kiss. Do it. Tootsie kiss. That's what you get.
Then he sets his jaw.
That's
and
what you
falls to
get.
his knees.
You fucking son of a bitch. Yeah.
There. I done
Wow,
it.
you're a real badass, huh?
Arrogant swine.
That's great. You stupid idiot. Wow. Right in front of all his buddies, too. What an asshole. Alright, well, that's done. That was an easy
He's
one.
the asshole
Keep
because you
going,
forced him
right?
to kiss your
Oh, you
feet.
climb
What the
up
hell,
here?
DSP? Why are you so toxic to everyone in this game?
Oh, there's
Like,
stuff
seriously,
here.
what the shit?
Sure, I'll take the potion of healing. I don't think I want the goblin bow. Torch. Oh, they ruined the place is ruined, so you can't just like go up there like you're supposed to. Well, that sucks. All right, that's pretty hilarious. I made him kiss my foot. What a fucking moron! Like, why would you ask me to kiss? Oh, he's pissing. He's pissing everywhere. Look. Why would you ask me to kiss your foot just to have the tables turn? This guy's calling for the chicken. Alright, let's continue. The Shattered Sanctum. We should save again. The Shattered Sanctum. There was a hidden path. Well, I didn't see it.
Oi! Ain't no party in here. We're doing the absolute's work.
Oi.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Is it gonna say that literally every single time?
Until you fucking use it, yes.
Deception? Intimidation. Deception's better. I got an audience with the one in charge. Well, I get it. I'll get it. Yep. Charisma and deception proficiency.
As a drow, they let me in because I was a drow, just like Mathara.
You ain't the first foreign type, I suppose.
Yep. Can't but beat an asshole even in a video game, just like real life.
Specific though, mate. Absolute's got a few favourites around here. You here to see Priestess Gut, Boss Ragslin, or the Drow?
Well, shoot. Does it really matter?
Chat, doesn't matter. Chat, tell me what to do.
The priestess is who originally we wanted to talk to for a mission, correct? It was the priestess.
Oh, you can't talk to
but
Minthara,
I
dude. You're
don't
married.
know who the drow is.
Can't talk to the drow. You're married, dude. You're married. How dare you try to talk to the drow?
I don't know who the drow is. I'm gonna say the priestess.
Do you now? Might feel different once she puts a burning brand to ya. She's through the main doors. Just follow the smell of burnt goblin arse.
Damn, I got a lot of experience just for that. Asterion was inspired.
We got her now, eh? And once the whelp starts singing, we'll know.
Dragon egg mushroom. How exciting.
That'll be some real fun.
Nothing up here. Nah. Just some, What's that? Oh, wait, whoa, 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 whoa. What is that? A burrow hole.
I'm way too big.
Oh, we needed a small person. Would have
You
been able
need
to burrow into the burrow
a
hole.
druid that can
We
turn into a
can't do
cat.
that. Darn. Alright, continuing on.
Bloody racket.
Oh, come on now. They're just having a bit of fun.
A chest.
Aye, so much fun that those thieves almost got past.
Porches. Porches. Okay. Oh yeah? You can come back later and fight them and get big experience? Oh really? That is true too. Dark Gaming says when you see like those little spaces, remember if you were a druid you could shapeshift into small creatures like a mouse and go through there. That's true. I didn't even think about that.
How would you know? You've never seen a druid yet in
A
this
lot of
game.
things in these
Turn into anything like that. In your party, anyways.
Do you feel inside you?
I only hear her through you, priestess.
Well, that's the priestess. That's who we were actually coming to talk to.
Me. You're not worthy yet.
I'm gonna quick save and look around.
Smells like burnt flesh in here.
Stuck.
Come on.
Who's this?
Accidentally
Oh,
trigger them,
you,
get
Glow.
fucked up.
Who the hell are you? Ural, Urna? Why are there non-goblins?
That the jingle of coin I hear? You've timed it well, my friend. Already turned quite the profit today, so I'm feeling generous. You recognize the crest she bears, the winged serpent of the Zentarim.
Okay. You're no normal trader, you're part of the Black Network.
Half right, sharp eyes. As then is a normal trader. Just a matter of what's for sale. Weapons and other exotic goods, true enough. But most of all, we offer discretion. No judgment, no right and wrong, just good deals and bad. That a problem for you?
I hate good deals, let me tell you. I only like getting ripped off. Alright, let's see your wares then. Anything good? Let's see. Poison resistance. Invisibility potion. Interesting. Any rare weapons or items? The gold wormling staff. It is a quarterstaff. It will give me I already have Firebolt. It would have given me Firebolt, but I already have Firebolt. I'm never going to use it for bludgeoning, so it doesn't really benefit me there, so nah. Dagger +1, no. Oh, wait a minute. Some Scroll of Revive. I might buy those. Let me keep looking. Bow of Awareness. Seldom caught unawares, you will gain a +1 bonus to initiative rolls.
Always useful.
That's not bad. Whoa. The Blooded Great Axe. Listen to this. Relentless Revenge. When the wielder has 50% hit points or less, they'll deal an additional 1 to 4 slashing damage. Could be good, and I think that's way more base damage than Karlach's current weapon, if I remember correctly. So it's a
Oh, he never beat the one guy, did he? So he didn't get the special sword.
Right.
I beat the guy on the ship in the very beginning, so I got the special sword for Bazel and or
it's
then later
Karlach.
Karlach to
Damage
use.
increase, right? I mean, both of their abilities are good. That's the thing. Like, they're both actually pretty good.
Chat,
I will
tell me
think
what
about
to
it because, man, it's expensive.
do.
It's gonna clear out my gold by half, so. Okay, let's keep going.
How about you go to camp, get all the shit out of your stash and sell it?
Hunter's Dagger.
Instead of hoarding it, like you hoard all the shit in your garage.
It could be thrown as a dagger weapon. On hit, the target must succeed a DC 13 Constitutional saving throw or become ruptured. Interesting. Wait. No, this is just a light crossbow +1. It's not a big deal. Man, these are all just like lightly enchanted weapons. What is this? They're all just lightly enchanted. They're not a big deal. Nah. Here's a rare. No, it's just a +1. It looked rare, but it's not. It's just a +1. So honestly, the only real rare thing that they have would be this axe, the Blooded Great Axe. It sounds good. It sounds good, but I guess the question is, number one, how often will Karlach be lower than 50% health? Right? It's number one.
With
Number
you, pretty
two,
fucking often, because you don't pay attention.
Do I literally just bought the Doomhammer, and it's going to give me 4 bludgeoning when I miss. And I miss a lot. So it's kind of like, in one case, you're kind of guaranteeing at least low damage. In the other case, it's situational to get bonus damage, but it's not great, you know? Like, it's so expensive, too. I think it's way too expensive. If it was like 200-300, I'd buy it. 722? I don't think so. I'm going to stick with the Doomhammer. I made my decision.
Pleasure.
Maybe I should buy those Revivify scrolls.
Need something else?
Always good to get those.
Oh, man, even those are fucking expensive.
Yeah, because they're rare and they're very useful.
Pleasure.
Yeah, pleasure. Pain. When I leave someone, I say, pain. Silver tray. Who broke this? Now we can't go over there because you fucking broke it like idiots?
You could jump.
Who's in the cage?
Why don't you jump?
Oh shit, who's in there? I can't see. If I had a mouse and keyboard, I could go over it. Fuck. I can't see who's in the cage. Is that
Why
the
don't
person
you
we're
jump
trying
over
to
it?
save? I can't tell. Ugh. We could go this way, but this looks like the priestess's quarters. Oh. We could sneak into the priestess's quarters? L3.
Chat, tell me what to do.
Oh shit. Oh, that's who the fuck is Brockle? Alright. That's definitely not who we're trying to save. But it looks like they're about to kill him. So that's not him. Thank you, L3 free camera. I appreciate that. Okay. I want to go over
Because as
here.
always, he doesn't press buttons. One of the first things you usually do in a video game is press all the buttons, see what they do. Now DSP.
I want to go into quarters and see what we find.
And to get the rations, how do I use them?
Alright guys, it's a quick save. not much of a shock.
A crooked touch.
Look at those bonuses, baby.
As long as you roll 1, you got it.
Let's give it a whirl. Badoosh!
Can't give up now.
We're in her quarters now. Oh, fuck, there's a guard in here. Oh, I didn't think there'd be guards in here. Oh, shit! Run, 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 you idiots!
Oh, it would have been funny if you'd been spotted.
There's an ogre guard in here. Holy moly. Right now, they're not an enemy, are they?
You don't have permission to be here. You're about to be ejected.
Oh my god! 2,400. Alright, I'm gonna try to convince them I belong here. Here we go. So. Whoa, wait a minute. Who? Oh no, it's Karlak? What the? This is bullshit. See, this is nonsense. No, no, no. This is a situation I would totally reload. That's bullshit. They separated my party and had the guard talk to the wrong fucking person. While I was climbing and was nowhere near the guard. That's bullshit. That's 100% not fair.
No, never mind.
Wait, what happened?
The fuck are you doing, DSP?
Karlak isn't even up front. This is bullshit. I was up front. And the guard saw Karlak first? No, fuck you. No, that's complete trash. That's not fair at all. And I'm not going to have a bad roll. Because the game has a stupid mechanic that's fucked up.
Oh, this is so fucking good.
I mean, the problem is I can't even talk, can I? They won't let me. Right?
Oh. DSP, only you can find a way to fuck up this badly. How do you mess up this badly?
Or not at all. There's no way this is working. By the way, I received a tip. We're almost done with the stream. I received a $12.19 tip. Phil, I'm not much, but wishing you and the family a happy new year. Looking forward to your content next year.
$219, guys.
Not much.
He's not ever going to get his game up until he misses the hat goal.
Thank you so much for the tip. I'm very grateful, and that is, don't ever say that's not much. That's ridiculous. Thank you so much for 12 bucks. And thank you for the kind words as well.
Multiple times said it's just $20.
Okay. Well, I'm going to give it a shot. If it doesn't work, I'm fucking loading because this is bullshit.
Only DSP can find a way to screw a game up this badly. You're gonna have to roll nat 20, dude. You need a nat 20. You're not gonna get this.
And before anyone says save scum, no, fuck that. The game is fucking full of shit. No, that character should not be interacting with a person who's...
The game is wrong, I am right, guys.
...character who is sneaking. Bullshit. We're doing it the right way this time. The proper way. And if the rolls fail with the proper way, not the game cheating me, then I'm okay with fighting the enemy.
The game cheated
me. Just deciding
because I fucked
to do
up.
some bullshit because it has a weird mechanic where it picks someone randomly. No, fuck that. That was trash.
God, I just love how DSP can fuck up any game like that.
Oh, for a skeleton key.
Okay. Some people are gonna complain. I don't care. If you think that that was fair, that's just moronic. There's no way that she should have seen me or seen Karlach instead of me when I was standing in front in stealth. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? Let's just do it this way.
You've set foot in a restricted area.
Okay.
A swift exit may be in order.
If we have to fight it, we have to fight it. Try to convince them you belong here. Okay, so for me, this is going to be either persuasion or deception. We'll try persuasion. Could still be pretty tough. Alright? If I don't roll, then we'll fight. But at least this is fair. Here we go. Wow! That was a bad first roll, if I could say so myself. Yikes. Okay. I think we did it.
Yep, you got lucky
Yes,
there,
we did.
DSP.
Congratulations, you've convinced them to give you access. Now what?
Now I search for items. Scroll of Milf's acid arrow. I'll take that. What?
Someone's reported a theft in this area. It seems you're the likely culprit. What will you do?
What? What? Hand over the items.
You return the loot before they can question you further.
Well, if that's the case, I gotta take the good loot then. Right? There's gotta be something good in here. A padlock key. What? The padlock to what?
It seemed like he didn't realize that, hey, you may not want to steal right in front of the guard. Oh, steal right in front of the guard then, but what? Stealing in front of the guard doesn't turn out well? Guys, it makes no sense.
Okay. Don't know what the padlock key is for.
Beef.
That might be worth a look.
Again, you need to be small to fit in there. Duh. Alright, so anyway, I got a necklace that grants Misty Step.
Oh, that's such a
Who
good
would
skill.
use Misty Step well. Probably, someone said Asterion, you're probably right. Because Asterion would,
That would be a
able
good
to
choice.
teleport anywhere, you know, and get a good vantage point for sniping. So that's probably the best person to use it.
Don't touch me.
And Asterion does not currently have a necklace on, right? Oh, never mind. Asterion has the necklace that says, when the wearer has 50% hit points or less, they don't provoke opportunity attacks. Ooh, that's pretty good.
Defender of the people.
Will does not have a necklace. Let's give him that then. There you go. Wait. Oh, yeah, that's better. That's better than protection from good and evil, actually. Okay. Oh, shit.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Where are we going? Where the hell are we? Huh? Oh, I know where we are. Look where we are. We're in the back end of the Goblin Fort. This is how another way you could have gotten into the Underdark.
How do you know that unless you're reading guides?
Something over there.
Locked. How do you lock a lever?
Well, hello. Let's crack it open.
He failed. Fuck. No, he still got it.
Bonuses for the win, baby.
So this is the way to get into the Underdark from the other back direction. Yep. So we're not gonna do that. But now we have the back way opened. Okay. That's cool. All right. I guess we're done here. There was a puzzle to solve, but I lockpicked it instead. Good. Good. And that's all that's in here besides a couple of basic items that I don't really... Wait a minute, she left? She left. Chains, basic poison, scroll of hold... Scroll of hold person, that's good.
Come on, Steve, right in front of the guard again. Hey guys, how's it going? Oh, it was great. I had to work and I gotta go see family.
Alright, still the scroll of hold person. See you tonight, Kagome. Alright, we're out of here. So we got a good, oh, we didn't have $20 in tips. What was it? I don't even know what it was. Guys, I have no idea how many tips we had. 220? Oh, because the keyboard died. That's what happened. The keyboard died. There we go. Okay. I was like, why is it screwing up? Okay. Good place to save up and resume next time. Oh, shit. That's where the...
That might be worth a look.
Huh? Another burrow hole. Look. Yeah, see, there's all kinds of stuff you can get if you go different ways. Look. I can't do that. If we come in from there, there's a chest in there, but I can't get to it from this side. It's blocked. That's where you would have gone through that burrow hole. You would have popped out there and been able to get a chest. Well, it doesn't look like we can get across here, right? So it's looking like next time we'll jump back and we'll continue to investigate. But, obviously, there was a great stream today of great story progression, right? I had a great time. Let me save up. Great story progression. Again, new items found, new weapons purchased. We haven't even gotten into combat since we bought all this new stuff. That's probably really
because you've avoided it.
So when we
and he is not level 5 yet. He's still level 4.
It's gonna be pretty cool as we continue on in the Goblin.
And he's gonna remain level 4 because he avoids all the fucking fights. It's hilarious how he gets away without having to do any
good
fights.
Good stuff. Good progress today. I had a great time with all of you. You guys, obviously.
And it's not like, guys, I read a guide to learn how to join the goblins instead of fighting them. So I'm gonna try to do that for this stream. No, it's just
for more fun.
Absolutely avoiding any conflict.
See you then, guys. Peace out. All right. Great stream, everybody.
He said the tips go, so he's out. Goodbye.
Just to forewarn you, I'm not playing this again until Monday. However, I am playing it Monday and Wednesday of this week. Why not earlier? Well, tomorrow we're doing RoboCop Endgame. You know, we got to finish RoboCop. That's been going longer than this playthrough, and we probably got 2 more streams of that to wrap it up. So that's tomorrow's main stream. And then Sunday is my React Day, where I do my React show every week. That's already in the schedule. So we resume this on Monday, and there'll be 2 more major streams of it this week. I hope that you guys will come back and chill. And as you have been, you've been doing amazing engagement. I really enjoy hanging out with you guys.
Yep, spending all his pockets. Got to spend it right now.
During these streams. So later tonight, 6:45 p.m. Pacific time, Street Fighter 6. And I'm very strongly leaning towards returning to Lily. I haven't played with her in ages. She has a new outfit I can unlock, right? Maybe I'll do that. We'll see. I think I want to play with Lily tonight. If not Lily, it'll be more Blanco like last week. But we'll see what happens tonight. I hope you'll come back and chill with me tonight. 6:45 p.m. Pacific time. And then tomorrow, RoboCop and Like a Dragon Gaiden, endgame of both games. Like I said, Sunday, React show, and Sunday night's up in the air because it could be some RoboCop. If not, I'm actually leaning towards starting Sea of Stars just to give it a preview and see what it's like. I'm actually excited. And then Monday, more Baldur's Gate. Okay? Guys, thank you. Enjoy the break. See you tonight for Street Fighter. Peace out. Friday night fights right around the corner.
You could, I don't know, focus on beating RoboCop and Like a Dragon Gaiden. Get those out of the way and then focus 100% on Baldur's Gate 3. Guys, the good games don't come out until January 27th. Well then, get the shit beat before January 27th. Or Alright, guys. I know I am almost to Act 2, but it's January 27th. The new game came out. So we're going to have to avoid Act 2 for now. And come back to this game in 3 months from now when I get this new game beat. DSP, the game only takes 12 hours to beat. Nah, they're all bullshit. It's going to take me at least 20 hours to beat this game. It's going to be until 3 months from now for me to get back to Baldur's Gate. You know that's what's going to happen. Well, that guys, thank you for watching. Yeah. And mind you, he got not 1, not 2, but 3 free copies of RoboCop. I had to go out and pay with my own money. Ooh. Yeah. He's so slow at everything. Except for ending the stream when he's hit the hat goal. Real quick about ending a stream when he's hit the hat goal. Anything else, very slow. That though, I'm gonna let you guys go. Enjoy your weekend. I'll be stuck working the entire time, unfortunately, but hopefully you guys get to enjoy it. And as always, like, subscribe, comment down below, and have one hell of a day.